What does that have
It's
to do with his
true for
knowledge?
his children to drown.
What does that have to do
So,
with
in
his
other words,
knowledge?
the
Hey,
entailment
that
is God likes to see his children suffer.
Okay,
Why would
that
I worship such?
I got you.
Why, speaking as a black man, right?
Hmm.
Why would I get
oh,
my
that's
morals
Logan.
from a book that codified slavery, including the right to inherit the slaves? Why would I
Okay,
get my
so
morals from such a book? Why would I
so
get my
I
morals
got
from a
you.
book that
Are
contains
you just gonna keep
Leviticus?
repeating it?
Why would I
Are you
do
scared
that?
to let me talk? Okay,
I'm not
so
scared
for
to talk.
one, the
Why would I
evil,
be
the
scared to
evil,
let you talk? You don't know
holy
anything.
shit,
You fucking dumbass.
the
You
evil
two-legged
occur.
cow.
That you just gave an argument. Let me respond to it. Holy
Why
shit,
you got,
bro.
dude? I've been talking to you for the last. Everything that everyone puts to you, you don't address. You
Okay,
respond by asking a question. That's not
I'm
how
not
this
asking
works.
you a question right now. I'm
No,
gonna
but you have
respond to
not
the context
responded
of
to any of the
you
questions I
just
have
said
asked you.
why would I worship a God which allows such evil occurrences? Isn't that the question you just asked?
I asked you, right? It started off with a serpent. God knows what's going to happen before it happens, right? That's one of his
Right,
properties, right?
right.
So, just to make sure that Adam and Eve made the wrong choice, he inserted the serpent.
That's
Why
not
did he
true.
do that?
It's
So, the
not because
serpent is more powerful than God. The serpent has more agency than God.
there
That's what
are
you're saying.
things which
You
occur.
fucking expended
There are
condom.
there are things which occur
Which
outside
things?
of God's
Which things?
evil things.
So,
Evil
who,
things occur
okay,
outside.
then I agree with
Hey,
you. God
was I
created
not still
evil.
speaking?
I
You
agree
fucking
with you.
retard. Can you
God
control
created
yourself?
Do
evil.
You're a
not
grown
use
man.
that
You're a
word.
grown
Do
man.
not
Control
use that
yourself.
word. I will ban your ass. Do not use that word.
Shut up, retard.
Then tell him to stop being retarded, and I
Motherfucker.
won't call him a fucking
Lucian,
retard.
Lucian, go
Alright,
take your
I
blue
mean,
gums to another place
guys,
with your pink hat.
I'm just,
You
Learn to
fucking
speak
idiot.
English. You fucking illiterate mutt.
I speak 5 European languages. Sorry, Donald, for exploding, but these people are truly garbage.
I agree.
They are truly garbage.
I agree. Plus, I'm live broadcasting on YouTube here, and the algorithm does not like that word.
No,
Jesus.
Have you gotten a strike here? Because I'm live streaming on Twitch and I've gotten two already with that guy up here.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to
I didn't
these.
even know you were live streaming. But you know what? If you mean
It
what you
says it in the
say and
title.
you say what you mean, you won't regret. I mean, I've said things, but you know what? I stand behind everything. And if you want to put it on YouTube or Twitch, I have no problem with that
Sure, thanks. I appreciate it.
because I mean what I say.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, there should be the notification setting if you've gotten a violation. If you're not on your Streamlab, if you go in and click on the notification button, it should tell you if you've gotten a violation, and it should like put the name of your stream.
I
If
don't know.
not, you're good.
I don't know. I'm not gonna go messing with stuff that has my real name all plastered all over it while
You
I'm on
shouldn't.
YouTube.
You shouldn't. I mean,
So,
you know what gets me fucked up? Why does God allow the dumbest theist to try and defend him on Clubhouse? Why does God do that? Why doesn't God put an informed theist so we can actually have a debate?
because it
Why
doesn't
doesn't he do that?
exist. It doesn't exist.
Exactly. These fools think because I'm working for God, so when I'm debating the non-believers, God's going to help me. And guess what never happens?
I also like don't think personally, yeah, it's fine, but like a majority of the people on the internet when you have this debate, they don't really give a crap. Now I gotta censor myself. Because downstream, they don't really give a crap.
Cursing isn't a thing. It's just like the slurs.
Okay. Yeah, like they don't really give like a shit, right? So you can rattle off about how many fucking books you've read, but like the layman really doesn't care. They just want to know why you believe what you believe. They don't want to hear, well, I read this book from 1782 about, and this guy. It's like, no, they just want to know your personal beliefs.
That's true. And you know, he's obviously hasn't got a good educational setting. So the problem I have with people like that, right? Instead of going back to the basics and working their way forwards, because when you do that, that leads to understanding. No, but what do? They negate the first basis, right? And then they want to go to the books, you know, and they read shit that they don't understand because they lack the basis.
Look, I definitely think like you can find really good like intro to philosophy books, but like I think you genuinely have to be dedicated. I
Yeah,
know I have a few friends who are like self-taught and they argue on like YouTube about it, but like they've been doing it for like uh, pardon the meme here, but give or take 6 or 7 years. No, seriously. All jokes aside, no, but they haven't been doing it for 6 or 7 years. But like that's been their life. They have like they'll go to work, they'll read something before work, come home, pick up what, and it's been a consistent thing where they're consistently reading it, and they're self-taught to an extent. But I don't think the regular layman or the average person who just might want to get some philosophical arguments. I don't think they care to do that. And I mean,
probably right. I think you're probably right. Yeah, I would agree with that, KJ.
it's boring though. Like that's the thing. Like there are books I read about philosophy that I'm genuinely like, this is the most boring thing I've ever read. But like, I don't know, like the dedication. But like, I don't think reading one book makes you a genius, right?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
But hey, some people have arrogance also.
Yeah, but you know what? It's worse than that, Donald. They have unjustified confidence and unjustified arrogance.
I agree.
So, like Malik, what you guys call image. I've talked to him. He's just inventing a woo-woo kind of relationship with God that doesn't make sense to anyone but himself. Because that's what I think you believe in God is. Belief in God is a battle that you wage against yourself. And you do that constantly questioning what you know. Image doesn't do that, and Canine doesn't do that. So if you don't do that, how can you understand? Memorizing text, right? It's like a parrot repeating words they don't understand. Does that make sense?
Sort of, yeah. Doesn't make sense that they do it. What you're saying is accurate to what they're doing.
Yeah.
Alright, so I just invited everybody in the audience. Feel free to come on stage if you want to have a conversation. I'm broadcasting live right now, but I might end that pretty quick. I was just hoping that because there's there was the people having a good conversation. But probably end that soon. I've already had to restart my live for some reason. My computer had a fart.
Oh, what computer do you run?
I don't know. I'm not a computer guy. I used to be. I'm not anymore. I don't care. I asked the
I
dealer.
used to
I need to record and upload videos online, and he said, "Here, this is the best one for that."
I think you can splice them from YouTube, but I don't know if you can like add them to other. I don't know if you can like add them to other websites. But I know when I used to stream pretty consistently during COVID, I could just like take like a 5 hour stream, select what I wanted, selected the time that I wanted, and then upload that as a separate video to YouTube if people were interested. But I haven't been on YouTube's.
I have mountains
Like
of I have mountains of
yeah.
recorded rooms, but they're like 12 hours long, 8 hours long, and I don't want to go through and clip them.
Yeah. No, that's
I used to. I used to go through and clip my conversations, but I got really, really overwhelmed with it. So now I just broadcast live streams every now and then.
Yeah.
When the conversation gets good.
Yeah, it's like clip it, yeah.
24, welcome back.
Welcome back, man. I'm in the building. God loves you all, even you, Donald.
God doesn't exist.
Yeah, he do. He love you.
Demonstrate God.
God love you.
We'll demonstrate that.
I just did.
No, you just said it.
I did. I
No, you
demonstrated God. I'm
just said it.
speaking to
That's
You
you.
not a
just made a vacuous
demonstration.
claim.
You just
Yeah.
said God loves you. That's not a demonstration that God exists
That
or
is a
that He loves you.
demonstration.
No, it's not.
That is a
Of course it
demonstration.
isn't.
Plus, love is an
Of course it
emotion.
We on
isn't.
audio. We're on the audio app. All I can do is talk to you.
Well, yeah, but you
What are you
just,
going to say?
but you didn't support what you were saying in any meaningful
Praise
way.
God.
Why must I praise God?
Praise God, man. He
Why?
loves
Give me a
all.
reason for me to praise God. Why? Why would I?
Cause you
Why
woke
would I
up, you
praise God?
breathing, right? Think
Yeah,
So
but
about what
God,
you can
God
control. Think about what you can
I don't
control,
know.
right?
yeah, but that's my sleep. But that's
Now,
my
now,
sleep
no, no, no,
cycle.
no, 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 no. Think about what you can control, right? Now, I want you to do this. I want you to stop breathing for 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can
yeah,
do
but
I
then
that.
bet you he can't do it.
I could make the
That's
same
I
argument.
bet
I
you
could
he
make
can't
it
do
biology.
it. You can't
That's
do
just
it.
24,
biology.
23. I could
I
make the
bet you
same
you can't do it.
argument, right?
That's not
If
a
I have free
demonstration of
will, right?
God.
You
If I
can't
had
do
free
it.
will, 24, 23, I would be able to kill God if I wanted to. And yet I clearly can't. Explain that.
God is everywhere.
You see?
Demonstrate that.
Yeah,
You don't even know your understanding of God is just like so
No, but
minuscule. That's why I could play with you like this.
no, but
okay, all
look.
right.
You don't
So
even
tell me your
understand.
understanding of God.
That's
Have
Listen,
you got
hilarious.
James,
degrees in
your phone is
theology?
God. You're the way
Have
you're
you got
even God.
have you
You're
got
an image
degrees
of
in
God.
theology?
You're one of God's creations. So
No, I'm
I
not.
can
And
never
Demonstrate
my
be mad
anything's
at you.
ever been
father who
created.
had sex
I
with my
can't argue
mother,
with you.
I am their
Demonstrate.
creation.
We're
God
all
didn't do
God's
shit.
children, bro.
Demonstrate
We're all
anything's.
God's
Demonstrate.
children.
Hey.
Even if you deny,
Demonstrate
even if
anything's.
you try to
Dude.
deny him, you're
24.
still his child.
24. 24. Demonstrate anything's ever been created
Just
ever.
because you, even
In
if you
the
deny him, you're still his
24.
child.
24.
You
Demonstrate it.
demonstrate that he not real.
24.
You demonstrate that he not real.
Okay,
I
sure.
I
could do
just
that
told
very
you
Sure,
how
no
easily.
many.
problem.
I gave you two reasons. I gave
You
you
I could
didn't.
audio.
do
I
that
gave you
very
You
hold
easily.
didn't
on.
give any
I
reasons
told
at
you.
all. That's
I
very
told you
silly.
over audio how to do it, and I just told you physically. Hold your breath
You,
for 10 minutes.
that's not a
And I
demonstration
You
ask
of
can't
you, if
do
God.
it.
I have free will,
You
I ask
can't
you, if
do
I
it
have free
because
will,
that's
God,
why
God. So
can I
you
not
should
kill
thank
golly.
him.
God?
You should
Why
thank
can I not
him.
kill God if I've got free
You
will?
should thank him for breathing.
What?
That you're
God,
able
You
you know
to.
gotta
what? You know
You
what
demonstrate he
woke
God
up.
is?
exists before I thank him for
God is a
anything.
deadbeat dad that owes millennia of back paid child support.
How?
God
Oh
is a
my
piece of, well,
God.
taking responsibility or protecting
Nah,
his
you
children is
wouldn't be
doing nothing.
alive. You have life because of him.
No, we don't.
I have
Demonstrate that.
life because
He
my
did his
father and
biggest
my
one.
mother had sex.
Demonstrate
He
that.
did
God had
his
nothing to
biggest
do with
one.
that.
Did your mom create the sun? No.
Oh
God
my
put that there
gosh.
for you to be able to live.
He's
Did
even
humans
dumber
make
than
the sun
Canine.
therefore God? That's dumb.
Did
That's
God
super
He's even
dumb.
dumber than
did
Oh
your
Canine.
my
mom did your
God.
mom and dad
You know
create
what,
water?
24, 23? You're a
You
very
Did
rare
did
and
God
special
create
kind of
water
you're
for you?
stupid.
very
No.
silly, silly
You're a
There's a
dumb,
lot
reasons
of
for
things
believing
that
you're a
in
God
God.
created
fool.
for you, which is why you're able to live.
Demonstrate
24.
And how
creation.
did he create it? How?
He spoke it
Explain the
into
process to
existence.
me.
He
How?
spoke it
Okay,
into
look,
How
let me
existence.
does
The
ask
that
you a
word.
work?
question, right?
How
If
does
You
that
gotta
work?
read
nothing,
the
if
word.
something,
And
if
this ain't even
something
coming
cannot come
from
from
me. This shit
nothing,
is coming from thousands of years
24,
ago.
if something cannot
Billion.
come from nothing, where did God come from? Who taught God what he knows?
He spoke it
And
into
what
existence.
measuring stick does God use, right, in
That's a
measuring
time. You know
goodness?
what?
How does
That's
God measure time?
when you if you're worthy enough to be in His presence, you should ask Him that.
Yeah, if my sister
Demonstrate
had
that it
testicles, she
exists.
would have been
If
my
you're
brother,
worthy
but she
enough to
doesn't,
ask Him that,
ergo she isn't. If it
if
doesn't
you're
mean
worthy enough to be
anything.
in His presence, you should
Dude,
ask
you're
Him that.
even dumber than
Demonstrate it.
Canine.
Matter of fact, I don't even
Demonstrate
think
it
you would
exists.
ask Him that.
24. Demonstrate it exists.
I did. I told
No,
him to
you
hold his
No,
didn't.
breath
you
for
You
10
didn't.
minutes.
didn't. You said
No, you
love.
didn't.
You
You need
said
to thank God
love.
that you're breathing.
And you're breathing. That's
He won't do it.
stupid.
He can't do it. Tell him why he can't do it.
Can't do what? Not breathe
What
for
you
10 minutes?
he can't hold
Biology.
his breath for 10 minutes.
Because of
That
biology.
means if I can't do that, that means I don't have free will. You do see
You
that, don't
can't do
you?
it. No, because
Shubba,
God
Because I
man.
loves you.
don't
You're
have free
alive. It's
will.
not your time.
You're
It's not your
welcome, buddy.
time, brother.
Feel free to come on
You
You're
that's why
stage.
dumb.
you should thank
Seriously.
God. That's the
God,
proof
you are
that
Thank
you
you are
God.
are.
one
Thank
of
God
the
that you
you
woke
are
up.
one of the dumber
You should
apologists.
thank God that you woke up and you're breathing
24,
Demonstrate that God
23,
and you
wherever
have
exists.
you go,
life. You
Demonstrate that
have
God
life.
exists.
You have
23,
something that a
24,
lot of
wherever you
people don't
go, whoever
have.
you meet, you're
There's
the
angels that
first
never been
person in
made
the
Demonstrate
room.
before.
angels
You're living
exist.
in a
You
human body.
dumbass.
You have life. God gave you
Demonstrate that
life.
God did
My
that.
parents gave me life. God
No,
had nothing to do with that.
God was here before
And
your parents.
unlike God, my
Demonstrate
God was
father
here
that.
took
before
care
your
of his
parents, bro.
children.
You just keep
God was
making
here
claim after
way
Euro. Welcome
before
to the
your
stage.
parents.
You just keep making claim after
He was
claim
here way
after
before
claim
your
and not
parents.
demonstrating a single thing. It's just empty
No,
I
claim
it's
after
just
did.
empty
I
vacuous
told you
claim.
I
claim.
love you.
Demonstrate it exists
I
for
love
it
you.
to love me.
I love you.
Well, that's not God.
So you're
That's
not
an
It
only
is.
emotion.
He's
stupid,
how do you know how you gonna say
you're
what's
not
God
only
and what's
I
not?
stupid,
can
but you gay as well.
How you
James,
how you gonna
James,
say
hang on.
what God is and what's not? How you gonna tell me that's not God then?
I can demonstrate that love
You're
is
an
an
atheist. You
Listen,
gotta stay in your
listen.
lane.
Oh
You
my
I'm
don't
not
know
an
what
God!
God is.
atheist.
Shut up for a
If you're
second.
an atheist,
Shut
you
up
don't.
for a second. I can
Bro,
demonstrate.
you're an atheist.
Dude, shut up for a second. I
You're
can
atheist.
demonstrate that love is an emotion. You're an idiot.
It's one of the highest forms of frequency.
Spout your nonsense while I go smoke a cigarette.
I mean,
And you can't hold your breath for 10 minutes. Thank God.
how did you try to become this stupid, or did it happen naturally? 24,
I
26.
love you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not gay, so I don't need your love. I get loved by people that I respect, not
And
you.
that's God.
I don't need
And
you.
that's God. That's God loving you through them. And you can't
No
even see it.
wonder. No wonder you believe in
God is
God, because you're a
everywhere. You
very
see what
rare
I'm
and
saying?
special
He's
kind of
not just through
stupid.
me. He's everywhere.
Yeah, but you are asked to
Not just
demonstrate
I
I.
just
God. You
gave, see,
cannot
look, you
do
just,
that.
I just gave you your own
Demonstrate
demonstration.
God's
You said other
existence.
people tell me they love you. That's God everywhere. God is love.
Just
He's everywhere. It don't gotta
24
be me. It could
justify
be your
that.
mom, your dad, your cousin, your friends. You just said other people tell
You know
you
what it
that.
is?
You don't
You know
need
what we're
me.
listening to?
You don't need
We're
me. That's
listening to the
fine.
born
God is
again
still there.
Christian
You still
American
need God. You
Taliban.
don't need me. You need God. And you just proved it right there.
Okay, if God exists, I'll tell God, hey, God, fuck you, fuck your friends, fuck Jesus, and let's see what happens. Let's see if he's
That's
going to
not how
strike
it
me down.
works. That's not
Yeah,
how it works. God
so
is
you
way
want me
bigger
to
than that.
believe in
He's more
something
powerful
that
than
doesn't
that.
do anything?
You think you could tick God off? You think you're worthy enough to tick God off? Like, you don't even have the power.
Why is
You're a
God
nobody.
worthy? Why is God worthy? What is he worthy of?
What? He gave
He's
you
not worthy
life.
of my worship. Why
He
would I
gave you
worship God?
life. He gave you
Justify
life.
that claim.
That's what you don't understand. He gave you life.
24
That's what he
justify.
thinks he could. Yeah, that's what I'm telling him.
24
He
justify
think he
that
can piss
claim.
God off. Like, who do you think you are that you can piss
24.
God off, bro? He probably laughing at you. Like,
24
he
justify
like, yo,
that claim.
I still love you. I'm just waiting for you to get done with your bullshit. When you come back to me, I love you again. That's all God
20,
is saying. God,
24
you can
How
never
do you
piss
know
God
that?
off. God
claim.
is the same.
How do you know that?
God is
How do you
all
know that?
love. He's all love, man.
No, he's not. God is a fucking degenerate.
Oh, so you do believe in God? So he's real.
If he
See,
does
look,
exist,
see, look,
according
see,
to,
look. So which one is it?
if
So
he
are you
does,
mad
look,
at him?
first of
Did you
all,
lose your job? Are
first of
you
all,
upset
I
with
know I
God or
did not
something?
say that I
Did your
was an
girl break up with
atheist.
you? Are you upset with God?
You will never
Are you
hear me
upset with
making a
God? Did you
claim that
lose
I'm
your
an
job?
atheist.
I
I
got
am
him
not
again,
an
Unc. I
atheist.
got him
I am
again,
an
Unc. Look, he
agnostic.
got fired from
I
his
bet you
job,
don't
so he
even
don't
know the
believe in
difference
God. He's
between
down
that.
on hard times. This is when your faith is supposed to grow stronger. Don't give up.
So
Don't
if
give up
God
on
exists,
God.
why are you
Just
so
because your
stupid?
life isn't going your
If
way,
God
do
exists,
not
why
give
are
up.
you so
Job
stupid?
still kept his belief in
If
God
God
and got
exists,
all
why
his.
are you so
Job
stupid?
got everything back because he stayed faithful to God. You're giving up.
If God exists and you
You're
believe
giving
in
up.
God, why are you a
You're giving
dumbass?
up. You're straying away.
So
And
does
that's why
God
you're
like
stressed
stupid
out.
people or
That's
what?
why
Well,
you
what's
don't
up
have
with that?
love coming from within your heart because you're stressed
The
out.
last person I loved,
All you have to do is
I gave
relax.
her two orgasms.
All you
I
have to
gave her
do is
two
relax.
orgasms within
All
the
you have
space
to
of
do is
2
relax
hours.
and let God do the
That's what
work
I
for
call
you.
loving.
That's why he's here. He loves you, bro. I'm telling you that.
What is
I'm
he
telling
doing?
you this
What
from me
is
to
God
you.
exactly doing?
From me
What
to
is
you.
God
I'm
doing
literally
now?
telling you
Mister,
that
I know
man.
God and
Shout
I know
out
what
Big
God
Dog, man. He
wants.
love you, dog. More than I could. More than any
Well,
human
okay,
could. More than your mom could.
for him to kiss my black
He
ass
loves you more
and
than
tell
your
him to,
dad could.
say this
He
to
loves
God
you
and his
more than
angels. You can
everybody.
kiss my black
He
ass
loves you
and
more than
fuck
your
all y'all.
teachers, your parents, your grandmother. Their love can't match God love. You
But,
understand?
dude, no, I understand that you're a very
All right
fucking
then.
foolish
All right
person.
then. So
You're a
just because
stupid
you're down on
person.
your luck, you
You're,
shouldn't just
how am
down
I
on your
dying
luck.
of
Don't
that?
take it out
How am
on
I
God.
down on my luck? I
Don't
have
take
3
it out on
children.
God because you're down
I
on your
put them
luck.
through university. The
Don't just because you
government
got
didn't pay that.
divorced,
I paid
your
for my
wife
children.
divorced you. Do
I've
not
got
take it
3
out on
houses,
God,
which
okay?
each child
Do
will
not take it.
inherit
That's
after
bad
I
work.
die.
That's
So to
bad work.
remind me, why do I need God?
Now he thinks he's black. He's confused. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. He think he
Well, I'm
black
not
now.
black. I'm not black because
So
unlike your
now
ancestors,
he's
my
not black.
ancestors never took a
So
boat ride.
now I
I
don't
was
know what
born
he
in
is. Is he
Africa.
black?
Where
Is
were
he
you
not
born?
black?
I
Do
was
you
born
believe
in
in God or
Africa,
do you
Southern
just
Africa.
said
Where were
fuck
you
God?
born?
You just
So I'm
said did
not
you get
black
hit?
because
Did you get into a car
my
accident? Cause
ancestors never took a boat ride like yours did. That
yes
makes
they
me not
did.
black.
Noah took a boat ride.
Dude,
Noah
I
is
was
one of your
born in
Noah is your
Africa. I was
ancestor.
born in Africa. Where
Noah
were you
is your
born?
ancestor.
You
Noah
born?
is your ancestor,
Where
bro.
were you
He
born?
took
I
a
was
big
born
boat
in
ride.
Africa.
Noah is an
I speak 1
ancestor.
or
He
2
took a
African
big boat
languages.
ride.
How much
God
African
loves us
languages do you
all.
speak?
God
Dude,
loves
it's
us
not my
all. We're
fault that
all
you don't
God's
have a
children.
culture.
It
That's
doesn't
not my,
matter
I
where
got a
you were
culture.
born at or where
I have
you're
a
from. We're
culture. You
all
do not.
God's children, and
You
God
do
loves
not.
us all. You could
Fuck
be from
God.
Africa.
You
You
know
could
what
be
I'm
from
what I'm going to do? I'm
Australia.
going to
You could be
sodomize
from
God. I
Antarctica.
won't use
But God
lubricant
loves
and I
us
won't
all.
use a
We are
condom.
all
I
God's
will
children.
fuck
He
make. I
loves
will
us
make
all
God shake.
equally. I love God. He
I
loves
don't.
you.
God is a piece of shit.
And that's fine. You have free will not to. And that's why your life
If I
is
had free
that's
will,
why
why can't
your
I get
life is
rid of God?
stressful. That's
Why
why
can't I
your
kill
life
God
is
if I got
stressful.
free will?
We're all the happy people.
Dude, you know nothing
We
about
we're
religion and you know
vibrating
nothing
high.
about philosophy.
We
Shut
love
your black
God.
ass up and just be
We let the
quiet
Holy
and
Spirit
learn.
Oh
into
my
us.
god.
You're
Look,
dumb.
look, 24. Just justify your claim that God loves us.
I did.
No, you
God loves you.
didn't.
That's all I have to say.
No,
I
you
don't
just
have to say
restated.
anything to you
You
guys.
just
I got God backing
No,
me. I don't have to
hold
argue
on.
with you guys.
No, hold
I
on.
got
Hold
God
on.
right here.
Hold on.
Me and
Hold
God are
on.
right here looking at
Hold
y'all.
on.
God is sitting here. He's
Hold
right there
on.
in your room too.
Hold on.
Wherever you at, God is right there.
You
He's just
didn't
smiling at you.
you
He looking
didn't
at you like you his
justify
little brother that's just talking
24.
shit. He looking
24.
at you
You
like
did
you a
not
little
justify
kid
your
and you just
claim.
talking shit. He ain't saying
24. Stop
he ain't
yapping.
bothering
You
him.
didn't
I'm
justify
not
your
yelling.
claim.
That's what James was doing. I'm
No, I
just
told you
constantly
to
talking.
stop
That James was
yapping.
yelling. I'm just gonna keep talking
I
till
didn't
I hit
say
my
yelling. I
period.
said stop yapping. You
No,
didn't justify your claim. You just restated your claim.
and I'll restate it again for you guys in case you
That
don't
doesn't mean
understand.
it's
God loves
true.
you. What is your claim? What do you want me to prove that he exists? What do y'all want?
Demonstrate that God loves me.
Demonstrate that God loves you through
Yes.
an audio app? You want me to demonstrate
Presumably,
that God loves you through an audio app?
presumably, you could just
Do you
demonstrate
want
the
me?
thing
Oh,
that you're
hold
claiming.
on. Are we on an audio app and you want me to
Oh my
demonstrate that God
god.
loves you through this app?
Yes, because
So I'm gonna say it.
presumably
I'm
you
gonna do it in
can.
three
You made
words.
the
I'm gonna do it
statement.
in 3 words. Watch this. God loves you.
No, that's just a
You're
reassertion of the
just
claim.
restating the
That's
claim.
God. God loves you.
You're just restating the
No,
claim.
Unc is a small boy connoisseur. Yo, yo, Unc. Most atheists are potential school shooters. Yo, yo. He sound like
That's
one,
a
don't he?
lie. That's a lie.
Yo, he sound like one.
I wish I could put
Do I
these
sound like a
headphones.
school shooter? No.
You sound aggressive. I don't know.
Yeah, because I
You're
don't like
vibrating low.
people.
You're on a
I do
low
not like
frequency.
dishonesty. You
Anything
are
could
a
happen to you,
dishonest
bro. You're on a
person.
low
We
frequency.
ask you
Vibrating.
questions,
You're
and
not
when
being
you ask you
honest.
questions,
You're not
all
being
you say
honest.
is,
You
God
either
loves
believe
you.
in
God
God or you
loves
don't.
you.
You
We
either
ask you
believe
to
in God or you
demonstrate
don't.
God's
You're not being
existence.
honest. You're an atheist and you said fuck
Unlike you,
God.
Oh,
I
don't
don't
do that.
lie.
That's
You're an
Unlike you, I
atheist.
don't lie.
You're an atheist and you said fuck God.
I'm not.
that's
Hey, I'm
goofy.
not an atheist.
Now
I've
he's
never
not an
been an
atheist.
atheist.
Well, there you
Now
go.
he's
I'm
He's
an
not
not
an
even an
atheist.
atheist.
agnostic.
Wow.
What's the difference
I
between
got him
agnostic and
changing his
atheist?
religion.
I have
I
no
got him
idea.
changing his whole beliefs over here now. Now he not
Donald,
atheist. That's proof
Donald,
right
have
there
you
that
ever
God
heard
is
me
real.
say that I'm
Hey
an
JB.
atheist?
No,
I
Hey
am not an
JB.
atheist.
I just converted him from atheist to whatever he is now.
You know
you
what
had
you need
nothing
to
to
You're
do
a
do?
with
work
it.
in
You need to go.
progress.
You
You need
had
to
Oh,
go.
a work in
absolutely
You
nothing to
need
progress.
do
to.
with it, dude.
Hey, 24. You need to go chew on pork rinds and wash it down away with Kool-Aid. Maybe you'll get smarter.
Watch. Next week he'll be Christian. We on the way. I just converted him from atheist. That's
You
step
did
I've
one.
not do
never
that.
been an atheist. I've always been agnostic.
Wow,
There's
you
a
are an
difference.
arrogant son of a bitch.
He doesn't know anything.
Oh,
You
so
are
he
Can
went
you
one
from
demonstrate
atheist.
arrogant
God?
Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
God
So
motherfucker.
you
loves
went from
you.
atheist
God
to
loves you.
agnostic. Okay, we got it. He's agnostic now. He went from
But why
atheist to
did you lie and
agnostic.
say that I was an
We
atheist? Why
got
did
him.
you lie?
We got him.
I thought God
both
said
of them are an
you
We
mustn't
got
bear
him.
agnostic.
false
We
witness.
got him.
Why did
Look,
you
I
lie and
mean,
call me an
God loves
atheist?
you, bro. We can't
Why
wait for you to
did you?
join.
You're a
Wow,
liar.
We
dude.
can't wait for you to join, man.
What
You
a
Walk
called me
towards
an
the light.
atheist. You
Keep
complete
called me
walking to
an
the light,
asshole.
atheist. What's
man.
your evidence for me being an
Keep
atheist?
walking
What
to the
evidence do
light.
you have?
What a
You said you was
complete
atheist.
asshole.
I've never in my life
Yes, you
said I'm
did.
an atheist.
Yes, you
I
did.
say I
You
am
said that the first
agnostic.
time I was in the room. No, you didn't. You said
No,
that the first
no,
time I was
no,
in the
no,
room.
no. Don't
Nuh-uh.
tell me what I say because
That's what
unlike
you
you,
said.
if I say something, I will
No,
admit to
no, that's
saying
not
it.
true. You want to know
We
how
What
I
do
know
you
that
know
wasn't
about
mean
the
what
true?
we
truth?
Because
say.
when I was in the
We don't
room,
just make shit up
Yeah,
in here.
the nigga said, yo, 24, 23.
Don't use
Go
that
ahead.
word.
What
I'm
you want
live
to say?
broadcasting. Don't use that word.
I said, yo, I'm Team God. He said,
no,
yo,
you're not. You're
James,
Team
and they said, yo,
Satan.
there's atheists
You
in
are
here.
Team
He said
Satan.
James is the atheist, and you
You know
didn't
what?
say
I'm going
nothing.
to meet you in
So you
hell,
didn't say
24,
nothing. So
23.
you're an
I'll
atheist.
see
Well,
you
now
in
you're
hell.
agnostic now.
When
You're
I meet you in
agnostic now.
hell,
So
then
you
you
went
can
from
tell us how
atheist to
God loves us.
agnostic. Bro, you're already in hell. That's what you don't realize.
Dude, I've got health
We trying to
insurance.
pull you out.
Silly.
I've got
That's
We're
grown
very
trying to
children.
pull
I
you
silly.
own
out, my nigga.
property. You
We trying to
You
pull
live
you
in
out,
Section
gang.
8 housing
You
and
don't
you
sound like
depend
you
on
having
food
fun
stamps.
down there.
So who's in
You
hell?
don't sound. I
Who's in
can hear it
hell?
in your voice. It don't sound like you
Who's in
happy
hell? I'm
down
not in
there. So
hell.
we trying to pull
I
you up.
live in a country where we don't have
We want you
homeless
to pull
people.
you up, my
I live in
nigga.
a country where every single person has affordable health
Do
insurance.
you have
So
affordable
remind me how
housing?
I'm living in hell again.
Do you have a
We
look?
don't have school
Spiritually,
shootings
you're in
here.
hell.
We don't have a meth
You're
epidemic.
in
We
hell
don't have a
spiritually.
crack
God is a
epidemic.
spiritual. God is supernatural. It's a spirit. Spiritually,
Demonstrate
you're in
spirit,
hell, brother.
demonstrate supernatural,
Donald, what
demonstrate
is this
anything
dude
you're saying.
even doing on stage?
I don't
Why
know.
don't we get a
He's
smart theist? He's a dumbass.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to zoom out
Unbelievable.
on OBS because
You
I'd
see
like to
how
zoom
strong
out on
God
it.
is that I'm able to defeat all of y'all
No,
atheists
You
by
didn't
pulling me
do
up.
what he
I
that.
points
didn't
out is
defeat
God
you.
likes
Wow.
stupid
You
people.
did
You see
not
the
do
power of
that.
God?
God likes stupid people, gullible
I got the.
people.
You see how I got the power of God with me?
See,
I,
You haven't
see,
got
I'm
the
cooking.
power
see,
of
I'm still
I'm
anything.
waiting.
cooking
Hold
all of
on,
you
Jamie.
atheists
Hold
in
on,
here. Y'all
Jamie.
all
No,
got
you're
That
God.
did
Nah,
not.
he's
not
agnostic.
happen.
No,
You're an
you're
Nah,
not.
idiot.
Donald, you cool. Donald stood his ground. James is agnostic
24,
now.
23. You know what the problem is? You are too stupid to be
Yeah, give me the
humiliated.
flower. Give
That's
me my
sad.
flower. Give me my flower.
You want to
Yeah.
debate
I
me?
never
You
had.
want to debate me here on the stage, 24,
I
23?
don't
I'm
have
down with
to,
that.
bro.
I'll
I
take
don't
that
have
right.
to. God already
Scam.
won.
I
You
never
see, not
got it.
only are
I
you
never got a
stupid and you
defeater.
Nah,
tell lies,
you're
but you're a
agnostic.
fucking coward as
At
well.
least Donald stood his ground.
You,
You switched.
That doesn't
you're a,
matter.
You changed to
hey,
agnostic.
Unk. You have lots of big words on the chat. Why don't you bring yourself on stage and
James,
confront me like a
look what
man?
they
Why
saying
don't you
in the
do that,
chat.
Unk?
Look, they don't look. Why you
Do
want to
that.
argue with everybody, bro? Just admit you lost. It's
Because
okay to
I
be
don't
wrong.
like
That didn't
liars
It's
like
okay
happen.
to
you.
be wrong.
You're a
It's
liar.
okay to be
Oh,
wrong. This
that's
is when
not
you
good.
submit to
24.
You're a
God.
liar.
You don't know
Is it
everything, so
okay
give
to be
up and
stupid?
submit to God. Get
Is it
on your
okay to be
knees.
stupid,
Wow.
Get on
24,
your knees
23?
and submit to
Dude.
God.
I will never
Get
go
on
on
your
my
knees
knees.
and
I go
submit
on
to
my knees
God.
Trying
for
to
nobody.
Submit
forget.
to God right
No,
now.
I don't do submission. You know why? Because I fucking love life. You know why I love life? Because I'm not scared of anything. I know that I'm eventually going to die. I've accepted that. But I'm not going to live my life on my knees, right? So that I possibly, in a very remote world, can be saved. I'm about the here
Yeah,
and
he
now.
sound
I don't care
miserable.
about what could
He
be.
don't. He
That's the
don't. He
difference
not
between
either.
you
He
and I.
don't look. It's either two
The
things.
difference between you and I
He
is
don't
I
got
am
God
happy
in his
with my
life, or he don't
I
got a
want your
woman in his
suffering
life.
to end.
Yo,
Just
which
because
one? He
you
don't got
suffering
God or a
doesn't make
woman in his
doesn't
life. He
entail that
sound
everybody
miserable right
suffers.
now.
I've got a good life.
You don't
I've
got a
got a
good
fan.
woman. You sound miserable.
Have
You
you got a
missing
woman?
something.
Don't tell
You're
him
You know
how
what?
missing
he
something,
You know
bro.
feels.
what it is?
That's
24,
Something in your life
23.
is
ignorant.
missing, and it's probably
Hey,
God.
and I
That's
know what's
probably
missing
what
in
you
your life.
missing. You're missing God. That's
24,
what's missing
23.
in
Do
your
you know
life,
why
bro.
you? Hey, 24,
Y'all ask
23. Do
for
you know why
proof.
you masturbate
They keep
every day? Do
asking for
you know why
proof.
you
Oh,
masturbate every
Dwyer.
day? You
Okay.
masturbate,
They
but you
they
don't
keep
want to
asking for
be gay
proof. I just
anymore.
gave them proof. They
You
keep
are
asking
gay.
for it. I
You don't
just
want to
gave
be
them proof.
gay. You don't want to be gay anymore. That's why you have sex with yourself.
I just
You
gave
and
them
your
proof.
left-handed
You
I
got
don't
lotion.
some.
like
Because you
using.
don't.
I
Why did
don't.
God make you
I
gay?
I don't like using that as an insult, but yeah, this is all you. I don't condone any of this.
No, I take responsibility for it. And if there's consequences that I lose my account, I won't blame anyone but myself.
Look,
I
look,
take
look,
accountability for everything I say and I do.
That's
look.
fine. I
24.
just don't like
Look,
That's
it.
probably the
uh,
most smartest thing he said the whole time he been in.
look.
The most
24. I
smartest.
never. Oh
I
my
Uh,
think
God.
I think I think you getting closer to God, bro.
You
That was the
can't
Oh
realest
my
shit
think.
you
God.
ever said.
You don't think. You can't think. Leave thinking to horses. They've got a bigger
I
head
feel
than
it. I
yours.
feel. You know what? I don't think. I can feel it. I feel you getting closer
Look,
to God.
24.
I
I
couldn't
know
care
Look,
you
less
are.
about your
24.
feels.
Dude, what's with all the
Feelings.
personal insults? Let's just calm down.
Look, 24. 24. I never got a
There's gotta be a
defeater,
way.
right? In fact, you just restated the claim. That's not an argument.
I'm not here to argue. I think that's where you lost. I'm
No,
just
no,
here to
no, no,
spread the
no,
word.
no, no. Like what I mean,
I'm just here to spread the word, man.
okay.
See,
Let me
that's the
say this.
I
problem
can't
right
argue with
there.
Hey,
you.
That's the
I can't
problem.
argue with you about God that's put both of us here. If you
look.
don't want to, if you don't want
Here's
to
my
submit to
problem.
him, then that's
No,
fine. You don't have
no. But
to.
here's
Shit,
my
again?
problem. 24,
But you're not
24.
going
But
to have
here's
a
my
good relationship with him because you're
24,
straying away.
24. Here's my problem,
So
right? You're saying that God put me on this earth to worship Him. I want to
I
know,
didn't
how do
say
you
that.
know?
I didn't say that. I said God created you. You're
Okay,
you're
okay,
you're, you're
okay,
we're all His children.
okay. God created us.
Your energy,
Can you
bro. You
just?
could do. You know
Can
what?
you
You could
hold
do
on?
whatever you
Hold
want. It's
on.
two
Hold
ways you
on.
could go. You
24.
could go
Hold
high
on.
or you could go
24.
low. No.
Hold on, 24. Can you justify the claim that God created us?
What? God created you.
That's just a
Demonstrate
reassertion of the
creation.
claim.
That's how I just. What are you talking about? God
But
created you.
that's not a
Demonstrate that.
justification. That's just a
God created
reassertion.
you. Read the Bible. It
Demonstrate
says
that.
it in the
Don't just
beginning of the
say it. You
Bible.
have to demonstrate.
Demonstrate it.
It says it in the beginning. You want me to demonstrate how God created you?
Yes, do that.
Don't
I'm
quote
not. All
don't
right.
quote
All
a
right.
Bible
I'm
verse.
not God, so I can't actually demonstrate it. But I can tell you how He did it. He spoke you into existence.
That's
How,
stupid.
dude? How
Let
can
there
you,
be light.
dude? God
That's
is
Let
stupid.
beyond
there
your
be light.
experiences and your
You
understanding.
know why they
But you
say
know what
words are
God wants.
powerful? You
You
know where the
fucking
power
idiot.
of the tongue comes from.
Recombination brought me
Why
into
words are so
existence,
powerful.
dude.
You know how
Recombination brought me
God
into
created the word
existence. See,
using
this
the
is the
word.
problem. You're
Let there
spreading
be
the word
light.
of something you can't demonstrate to be true, and you're spreading it as though it's fact, even though you cannot demonstrate it, which means you're lying. You're
That's
spreading
fine.
lies.
Whatever you want to believe.
Look,
Exactly.
God
look,
gave you that choice to
look,
think that I'm
24.
lying.
Demonstrate God
24.
exists.
Do you know? Jesus knew that Judas was going to betray him, and he still rocked with him and let
Demonstrate
him be a
Jesus
disciple?
existed.
So what does that have to do with the
Because that was part of the
conversation?
prophecy. So just because you don't believe in God, that's God
Jesus
right
didn't
there.
fulfill a single messianic prophecy.
Yes, he did. You didn't read the Old
Okay, what
Testament.
is
Which
one
one?
messianic
You didn't
prophecy that
read the
Which
Old
Jesus
one?
Testament.
fulfilled?
You didn't read the Old Testament.
I've read the entire Bible 3
So
times.
name one.
Demonstrate a
No, you
single
didn't.
messianic prophecy that Jesus fulfilled.
No, you didn't. You
I
didn't
have
read
3
the
times.
entire Bible.
I have 3 times.
Nah, now you're lying.
No, I'm not.
James, he's lying.
I'm not lying. I've read the Bible cover to
I've
cover
never
3
heard.
James.
I
times.
know Donald for a couple of years. I've never heard Donald tell. Donald has been mistaken, as so have I. But I can honestly tell you, the times I've seen Donald debate, he's never told a lie.
And
Well, if
Thank
you
you. I
another
read the
thing,
whole
appreciate that.
He's
Bible,
never
That
done
means
that.
a
listen,
lot to
if you
me. I
can sit here and
appreciate
tell
that.
me, if you can sit here with a straight face and tell me
It's
you
okay,
read the
brother.
whole Bible, but can't tell
I
me a
mean it,
prophecy
Donald.
that
Otherwise, I
Jesus
wouldn't have said
fulfilled,
it.
then you
I,
didn't read the whole Bible. Then
I'll just
I'm
say
holding
that
my Bible in my hands right now. I've read it through. Well, I've read
do you
3
know what
different
I?
versions.
All right. Listen to this. You got the Bible in your hand. Go to Isaiah 7:14.
I
Isaiah
got
has
it.
no messianic prophecies. You know
Mind
that?
you, I don't even have the Bible in my hand, but you got
Isaiah?
yours, right? Go to
Yeah.
Where do you
Isaiah
go?
7:14.
Isaiah what?
7:14.
7:14.
Okay. What
This was
about
before Jesus
7:14?
was born. This is in the Old Testament.
Jesus is not in the Old Testament.
Exactly. It says the virgin shall conceive and bear a son.
Oh no, that's a mistranslation.
Oh, now it's a
No,
mistranslation.
it's
So you, oh
always been a
wow, now it's
mistranslation.
but it's in your Bible. I'm not even looking at mine, but it's in your Bible.
Okay,
It's not
answer
in
me
all
this.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
Bibles. It's
So
not in
you
the
telling
best
me
24,
so you telling
23.
translation.
me he didn't fulfill that in
It's
the New
not in
Testament.
all Bibles.
That was
It's
in the
not in
Old
the
Testament.
dude.
Do you
You
want
must
another one?
stop. You must
You asked
stop.
for
You
one.
must stop. You must stop.
Do you want
You
another one?
must
I just
stop.
do you want another
Stop.
prophecy?
Stop.
Look, that's the
Listen.
devil. That's
Stop. So listen. It's not in all Bibles. The best translations don't say virgin. They say
you want another
young
one?
woman. Just
You
like
want
the
another one?
original text. And that's not a messianic prophecy, just so
You
you
want
know.
another one? Do you want another one?
You haven't given
I'll
me
give you another
one.
one.
You
The
I'll
haven't
give
ruler
given
you
me
of
another
one.
one.
That's not
Israel.
a
24.
messianic prophecy.
You want another one? The ruler
I'll
of Israel will come from
Why did
Bethlehem.
God, 24, 23,
That
why
was
did God
fulfilled. See, look, they
impregnate
scared.
Mary?
This is what happens
Why
when
did God
the light is in a room full
impregnate,
of demons. Y'all devils in here. Y'all
24,
got like
why
bad
did
energy.
God impregnate
Y'all trying to
Mary
reject the
without her
good
prior
energy. Y'all trying to
consent?
reject
So
the
I'm
light,
asking
but the
you,
light is
why
there.
did God rape
Do
Mary?
y'all know when the
God
flashlight?
impregnated
Oh,
Mary
don't
Nigga,
use
when
without
that
when
her
the
prior
word.
flashlight
Use
on
consent.
the
use
dark side,
grape.
You want
Use
me to
nigga.
worship
grape or
a
something. Don't use
genocider
that
and a
word.
rapist?
Don't use that word. Use
Why did
I
God,
grape
just
or
gave you a
something.
prophecy,
Add a
and he has a
G
Bible in
or
God
front of him.
something.
He didn't think I was smart.
You're
That's
you
where
are
he
not.
not
fucked up
smart.
at.
You're
You are not
not.
smart. You're stupid.
That's where he fucked up at.
You're
No.
stupid. You're
He was
stupid.
Do you want
Why
accurate,
another
did
but
one?
you're
God
a fucking idiot.
impregnate? Why did God impregnate Mary without her prior consent? Ergo, God raped
Hey,
Mary.
a
Not
different
only does
word.
God
A
condone
different word.
slavery,
Any other word. Grape.
he imposed himself upon Mary forcibly.
no, this is getting silly now.
No, God did do that.
There's no
God did do
Yeah,
that.
we
text.
cooking y'all in the
There's
chat.
no
I'm down there
text that
reading the
says
chat. Y'all
that there
getting
was
cooked
That's
over
anything
here.
forcible
false.
going on, nor is there any text that suggests that it was an act of sex, right?
It doesn't matter. Impregnation is against
Yes,
No,
without
it
consent.
without
Is
her
rape.
prior
it
consent.
does. It does
Look, now
matter
I got them
because
arguing over that prophecy. Do y'all want another one?
yeah.
That's not a
Do y'all want
prophecy.
another one? Y'all asked
You
me what
haven't given me
prophecies did
one
he
yet.
fulfill? Do
You
you want
haven't
another
given
one?
me one yet.
Do you want another one? I
You
did give
haven't
you
given
one.
me
You
one
don't.
yet.
You haven't given anything.
Everybody who
Stop
got their
saying
Bible.
another when you haven't
Who got
given
their
me
Bible in
one.
hand? Why
Yeah.
you so upset, man? Why
So
you so upset?
Because
so
you're
Relax.
Because
lying.
no,
You're
you
a
are saying
lying
I'm not
liar
God
who
arguing
loves
with
you.
levels.
God
lies.
loves
I just
you.
gave
God
you
loves
That's
one.
you.
why. Because you're
So do you
lying.
guys want another
I'm
one?
upset
Just because you're
because you're
yelling doesn't mean
lying.
you're telling the
why can't we
truth. You
slow
could
down?
just because you're
24.
emotional. Just
I'm
because
not
you're
emotional
emotional.
because of
You
anything
sound like
except
my
for
ex.
you
You sound
lying.
like my ex right now, bro.
I couldn't
Just
give
because
a
you're
shit
emotional
about your
doesn't mean anything.
ex.
You sound like my
I
ex.
couldn't give a shit about your
You
fucking
sound just
ex.
like my ex. This is
I couldn't give a shit about your
when she's
ex.
losing an argument. This is what she sounds like.
24.
Just
I'm
like
not
this.
losing anything. You're
Can I
lying.
touch you?
You're
24.
just fucking lying. God damn
Yo,
you, motherfucker.
and
You're
my
a
girl too.
liar.
You sound
So
just like my girl.
You sound like a fucking 2-year-old.
You know what I do when my girls start acting like
You
that?
know what
I
I
just
do when a
ignore
2-year-old does stuff? I ignore them.
it.
So 24,
I
23
think they got mad because I
in the
proved God
clubhouse,
like 10
but the
times.
I
people
got
in
mad
real life
because you
think you're
fucking
stupid as
lied, you
well.
asshole.
You're
You
stupid.
lied. I got mad because you lied. Lying liar who lied. Liar.
Yes,
God love
dishonest
you,
piece
bro.
of
He really
trash.
love you.
You're dishonest. Why did you come?
Yes,
Look,
liars
you
make
came
me
onto the stage.
angry.
You came onto
God
the
loves
stage,
all
but
of
you don't
y'all,
want to
man. I
debate.
love
Why
y'all
are you on the stage, 24, 23?
To
because I love
Why
lie,
are
to
you
y'all.
on the stage?
spread lies.
I'm here to spread the word, and I love
That's
y'all.
the
Yeah, but you haven't
lies.
convinced anyone.
I love you.
I couldn't care
No, you don't.
less.
You
Yes,
don't.
I do. Yes, I do.
No,
You
you
could call
don't.
me
You've
any name
never
in the
met
book.
me. How can you love me?
Cause you could
How
call
can you
me
love
any
what you
name in
don't
the
know?
book, and it doesn't change me. I still love you.
That
I'm
24,
not gonna. You're not gonna see me
Singular
act
24,
opinion.
different.
Hey, buddy.
I love you.
Welcome.
You
24,
know,
24. You don't love me.
fucking
You don't
idiot.
Yes, I
know
do.
me. No,
It
you
doesn't
don't. You
matter.
don't know me.
You're
You
one of God's
don't.
children. You're my brother.
No, I'm not.
Yes, we're all God's children.
Demonstrate
No, I'm
that.
not.
We are
No,
all
I'm not.
God's children. We were
God
all
doesn't
No,
made.
I'm
We're
not.
all
exist. How can I
different,
be
but
the
we were
child of
all
something
made
that
in the
doesn't
image of
exist? That's
God.
fucking goofy.
Yeah, they trying to rage bait me back room. I don't know what they doing, but they can't
Why don't
because,
you? Why don't you
like
leave
I
like a
said,
tree? 24,
the
23.
power
Bye,
of God is
Felicia.
stronger than that.
Bye, Felicia. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Leave like a tree.
The power of God is stronger than some rage
24,
baits.
24, 23. Go to chillism and talking. They like stupid people because they're stupid as well. On the stage here, nobody's buying your bullshit. No one.
Everybody in the chat is fuck with me.
Yeah, one unk,
I'm
just unk.
so
Another
glad
incel
everybody
No,
like
loves
you. Another
no.
incel like you agrees
Backbone
with you.
fucks with me. Andrew fucks with me. It's just
Unk,
you two.
I don't know why you think
Andrew's
that's an
stupid. I mean, I
insult.
don't know why you would mention Andrew as a referee for your good
It's just
character
you
and
two.
knowledge.
It's just you two
Andrew's
guys
fucking
are mad.
stupid.
You
Unk,
guys
that
are
is
And,
mad
not
at
an
and
me
Andrew
because
knows
insult. I
you
he's
don't
guys
know
are
why
the
you
stupid
only
think
because
that's
I've
one
an
that didn't
called
get
insult.
no
Andrew
pussy.
stupid to his face.
Y'all the only
Lawrence
ones that ain't get no
Donald
pussy in like
iTunes
2
sound.
months.
I don't know what that means.
What 2
What are you
months?
talking about?
You are with the woman that calls you
Oh, James.
be with
look,
you.
Nah,
Andrew's not even on stage. I don't know
Donald
why
sound
we're
like one of
getting
them white faggots.
Why do you
And
think
you
that's an
sound like a
insult?
and you sound like a blue gummed cretin. What's your point?
That's great. I'm still God's child.
No,
God
you're not.
doesn't
And
exist, buddy. God doesn't
Is there
If you
exist.
something
are
wrong?
God's child, why haven't you convinced any of us, that hey, God does exist and
That's
you
Christian
none
is
of your
will.
the
You
right
business,
will.
Unk. My
Later
sexual
on in life,
relationships are my own, not
you
yours.
will.
later on in life.
I just changed James from fucking
24.
to agnostic of atheist. That's a step.
You always,
I've
He just went
always
from
been an
atheist to
agnostic,
agnostic.
you liar. That's why I don't like you or respect you, because you tell only do you tell lies, you speak about things that you know nothing about. Or tell
24.
us what you do know.
24. What's wrong with being gay? Because you mentioned that, as you've mentioned it, I think
Oh,
now
nothing.
once
Nothing's
I
wrong with
caught.
being gay. Nothing's
You
wrong with
So no,
that.
used it as an
so
insult. You used
yes,
the F word like
exactly.
an
No, you
insult.
took it as an insult.
No, you used it
I
as an
said
No,
you
it's an
insult.
sound like
insult.
a white faggot.
It's an insult, right? The
That's an
term.
insult. My bad.
Yes, yes,
I didn't
yes.
know
It's an
y'all were trying to insult me. I didn't take
no,
it as an
no,
insult.
Well,
no,
no, we're
no, no.
retaliating
Look,
because you started
What are
insulting
you
first,
retaliating? I
dumbass.
never
it's
called
an
you out your
insult.
name, and you
It's
was
an
calling me out my
insult in the
name.
That's
way.
not the only way to
No, 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 no,
insult.
no,
You're an
no.
24.
idiot.
You see, he's calling me out my name. That's an insult.
No,
But
it's
I
not.
don't
He's,
take it
Holy
that way.
crap. What is wrong
So,
with
but
you?
you get mad if I
There's
call you
something
gay?
seriously wrong with you. Back room.
That's God right
Welcome.
there.
Oh my God.
Feel free to come on
24.
stage.
24. It's an it's an insult.
No, it's
and
not.
it's-
Now you're trying to be no. Don't try to
I will
manipulate and do
I
reverse
will
psychology and be
explain.
soft. Don't try to be a narcissist and be a victim of a situation you created. All
What
right,
are the
God
what
is
are the
real. We
traits of a
love you.
narcissist?
Objection.
24.
Different. James,
What are the
shut the fuck
traits?
up. This is somebody different. I actually want to talk to this guy. I want to explain to him how calling somebody the F
You
slur.
can't. You can't explain
Yes,
nothing to
I
me
can.
because
Yes,
I
I
sat
can.
here and took
Wait,
1,000 fake
wait, wait,
insults
wait,
and
wait,
I
wait,
said one
wait,
insult
wait,
back, and now you
wait.
guys are mad
No, but I'm
again.
explaining why that term. I'm explaining why that term, right?
It's not an
If
insult if he's not gay.
yes, it is an insult.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Okay,
All right, why is
okay.
that an insult? If I say you
Are
sound
you?
like a white faggot, why would you be insulted?
Because that's demeaning towards LGBTQ
Oh well,
people.
you need to
In
get
this,
closer to God, fam.
in this, I'm not gay. I'm
You
happily
need to get close.
married.
I didn't say you was gay. I said you need to get closer to God.
In the
Why?
same way,
Pingu,
in the same
Pingu,
way,
what's
it
up, my
would be an
nigga?
insult. In the same way, it would be an insult if I go to a black person and use the word that you just used. It's an insult
Okay, so what are we being? So what? So what are you saying? What are we being
because
crybabies now? You need to
no,
get with God,
no.
bro.
Oh
Go
my
find
God!
God.
Listen to
You
me.
being a
Listen to me.
crybaby right now. Go
Stop being
find God.
stupid for like 40 fucking seconds
Stop
and let
being
me
a bitch.
speak.
Man up.
Man up. Man
I'm
Stop
up.
being
being a
a
bitch and
dumbass
man
right
up,
now.
bro.
Man up. I'll
This
fold you
nigga
like
just
in
tried to have a
yesterday's
heart to heart with
newspaper.
me.
What do you know
Bro,
about being a
he
man?
just tried to have a heart to heart with me on some, yo, well, my feelings is
Dude,
hurt.
physically, I would
Get the
No,
dust
fuck
your
that's
out of
not
chops
here.
in 30
my
You ain't
seconds.
say
feelings.
nothing
Take
when
that to the
James was
bank.
over here saying shit to me.
Take
You
that
ain't
to
say
the
nothing
bank.
about that. You
I'm
see
not
that?
afraid of you
That's
intellectually
God.
nor
That's God
physically.
right there.
You are
Y'all have to,
nothing. You're a small little
look, that didn't
insignificant
work.
man
This
who's
didn't
trying to
work. This
build up a
didn't work.
following
All I
on
have to do is
Clubhouse.
say Jesus. Did
You
y'all ever
idiot.
see scary movies when they say Jesus and all the demons flee? Or that makes them
I
mad?
mean, it's
You know how that
true.
makes them mad? That pisses them off? That's literally what
You
I'm
know what I
doing.
heard? You know, I
That's
don't know
literally
what
what I'm doing.
what I heard is that
Bad
your mother
spirits
sucked
don't
a
like
dick
high
so hard,
energy.
she sucks it
Bad
until
spirits
she burps.
Donald
bad
is
Is that a
spirits
true?
don't
Is that
like
a
James.
high
true statement or is it
energy.
false?
Bad
James,
spirits
I'm
don't
gonna
like
say it
high
now for the second.
energy.
24, be quiet. I'm gonna say this now for the second time. Donald's mentioned it multiple times. He is streaming on YouTube. There are certain requirements, things that cannot be said that can get him banned.
On YouTube?
Yes, there are certain things that can get you
I'm not
banned.
on
Certain.
YouTube.
No. I'm not saying you are on YouTube 24. I'm saying Donald was streaming. I don't know if he still is, but he's streaming on YouTube, and there are certain things that cannot be said because it'll get his account hit with bans and potentially termination.
So he can call me 1,000 other things and that's cool.
He never called you the N word.
I didn't say nothing about the N word.
Yeah, but you were using the
Who
N
said
word. You
who
were
said I was
calling
There are
even
people.
black? I
certain
could be Puerto
bans.
Rican.
Oh my God.
Who
I
said
There
can
I
are
was
hear you.
even
certain.
black?
I can
Oh
hear
my
your
God.
cadence. You are black
Like this is the thing I'm saying. What
cadence.
offends you, just because it doesn't offend somebody else, doesn't
There are
mean it doesn't offend
certain.
the next person.
No,
So
I'm
what are
not
we saying?
saying
The
that.
N word doesn't
No,
offend me.
no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
You can
saying
say anything. You can call me fat. You could what? I'm from American.
no.
I'm from America.
20.
You could say
No.
I'm fat and I eat
24.
cheeseburgers all day.
Oh my God. You're not
Like
listening to me. 24. There are
I don't know why
certain
Donald
things in
doesn't boot him off
YouTube's.
the stage.
nah.
If
So
I had
if he
mods, I
wants
would
to
boot
stream
you
on
off the stage.
YouTube, if then he needs to go on YouTube. Then we're on Clubhouse.
If I had
No,
mods
that's not my point.
stage 24,
You're
I
not
would.
listening to me. 24. 24 and James. He is streaming on YouTube right now. He's if he, I think he's still streaming on YouTube. Donald, you can correct
So
me at any time. There are certain things within YouTube's terms of service. There are
I know
certain
this
phrases
already.
that
I know
so
this
are y'all
already.
asking
cannot
me?
be
So are y'all
said.
asking me not to say that certain things because it was
Yes,
YouTube?
yes, because
But
Then why
KJ,
didn't you just say
you are
that then?
telling me what I already know. I know
That's
this.
that's why I'm telling 24.
I mean, look, consider this. If 24 was not on stage, on theist,
yo.
do you
James
think
is
that
a
this
white
discussion
faggot.
would go
Fuck his
differently?
YouTube. He's a white faggot, y'all.
Who's a
Fuck the
white faggot?
LGP. And this is from James's platform, wherever he's streaming from.
Who's a white? Who did I call a white faggot? I've never used that word. I've
Well,
never
keep
done
using
that.
it. We saying it. You streaming? Can they hear
Again,
me?
why are you lying 24, 23? That you
Yo,
don't know anything, I can understand that, right?
follow me on
But why
Clubhouse,
are
y'all.
you
24,
pretending to
23.
know? We asked you, demonstrate God. And
But
you know what
You
your
see they
answer was?
didn't kick me,
God
right?
loves
You see
you.
they ain't kick
God
me.
loves
This
you.
is God right here. They didn't even kick me yet. This is God, right? All show and proof right here. I'm still here.
So if God
This is the
exists and you
power.
love God and God
I don't
loves
need
you,
look, bro.
why are
I'm
you so
outnumbered.
stupid?
I'm
Why are you so
outnumbered.
stupid?
I'm outnumbered. I don't have a
So
green bean, and
God
I'm
loves
still
stupid
here.
people like you.
I'm still here, and I still have a voice. And I don't have a green bean, and I'm outnumbered, and I still have a voice. That's
What, you
God.
outnumbered? Nobody's doing
You
anything to
cannot
you.
defeat the
Outnumbered.
power of God. I'm here. He's
God
here, and
is
he's
a
speaking
sausage
through me.
jockey. Tell God I said he uses his mouth and ass as sex organs. And I'll just wait to see how he strikes me down.
Bro, that don't offend us. You a
I'm
little
not
nigga.
offending you. I want to offend your God and see what he
You
does.
can't. He's a little. You a little nigga compared to him.
Again, you're using that N word when you were told not to. Why are you using that word?
Cause you a little nigga compared to God.
Yeah, but
Think about it.
my ancestors
Think about it in context.
cotton, nor did
You
they
are
take
a
a
little
boat
nigga
ride.
compared to
So that
God.
word is more applicable to you than it is to
You
me.
are a little. All right. You're a little white faggot compared to
I am
God.
not
Is that
white.
better?
I am not white. Who told you that?
All right.
Name
You're a little Chinese
Donald.
faggot.
Have you ever heard me say that I am white? I've never
All right.
made
You're a
that
little
claim because I'm
Somali.
not
Have you
white.
ever heard me say I'm black?
I can tell by your
I can
cadence, the
tell
way
you're
you
white.
speak.
I can tell you're white.
If you are white, then you must have grown up in the hood.
Then I can tell you're white,
I'm not white.
and I'm
I
not
was
black,
born in Africa. How can I be white?
and I'm
Yeah,
not black. I
right.
was born in Puerto Rico.
No, you weren't.
You wasn't born in Africa. Not talking like that.
Habla español.
Fuck you from the Elon Musk
¿Qué
part of
haces? ¿Qué
Africa.
haces?
You from the white
Hey,
part. You ain't from the black part of Africa.
24,
Fuck are you
24,
talking about? You a white
24, ¿qué
African?
haces? ¿Qué haces? Hey, 24, ¿qué
Your name
haces?
is
Dime,
James Henry, bro.
dime.
You're a white
So
African.
another lie,
Get
because
out
if
of
you
here.
were born in Puerto Rico, you would be able to speak fucking,
So now I'm a nigga
but
because I
you
was
don't.
born in Puerto Rico. Dude, that's
So
crazy.
how can you be born in Puerto Rico and not
That's
speak
crazy.
Spanish?
Now I'm a nigga
So
because I was born in Puerto
what
Rico.
language does your abuela speak? What language
Let
does
me
she speak?
guess. You think this is me and my
What
PTR?
language does
Oh
your
my god,
abuela
See,
it
speak?
kind of doesn't matter to
man,
me.
you a little white faggot.
Please don't
And
use that
look,
word.
you know what the difference is between I can change and become a better person,
He's not
24.
streaming right now. I can see it.
I can become a better person, but with you will be stupid forever.
Hey
This
man,
is a
God love
true
me.
fact.
And God
Yes.
loves me. And God will forever love me,
God
You know
doesn't
what's a
regardless.
true fact,
exist.
Donald? 24 was born stupid, but he gets much dumber
You was
each and
born an
every day that
atheist
he
and
lives.
turned agnostic.
You
You
dumbass.
were born an atheist.
I was born
And
Roman Catholic. See how
no
you were
and
fucking
turn
liar?
and then you went
I
Wow.
to
was
atheist
raised
and
in
then
a
you went to
No
conservative
agnostic.
Roman
You're
way.
Catholic
confused. So
home.
you're
The
really confused.
arrogance.
You
The
converted 3 times.
arrogance.
You converted 3 times.
Look, you
So
don't
why are
know
you even
my
talking?
story. What are you
The
talking
difference
about?
doesn't
Why are you
matter.
He
just making?
he said he
Why
was
are you
Roman
just?
Catholic, then he went to atheist, then he went to agnostic.
I don't
He's
No,
think
no,
he
still
no,
ever
trying
no,
to
said
no.
he
he's
was.
still
I
trying
think
to
You're
find
he
God.
I've never
profoundly
been an
disagreed with the
He's
atheist.
still
atheist.
searching for God, bro.
I've
I
never
think
For
he
you
been
to
an
have the
profoundly
atheist.
loudest
disagreed with the
voice,
atheist
for you to
label.
have the loudest voice and you're still soul searching for God is crazy.
Atheism isn't a religion. Do you know 100%
But
that
did you
God
just say
exists?
yes?
Yes, but do
All
you
right
know
then. So
100%?
he changed. He went
But
from
that's not a
he went from
religion.
one thing to another thing.
So what?
Yes, change his mind, but that's not a
Changed his
religion.
mind. So how does he know? How does he even know what he's talking about? Because next week he's going to be fucking atheist again. So
No, that's not the
what are we
case.
Oh
doing?
my god, that is a
D-
stupid, stupid sentence to say that you
Dirty.
should
That
never
is
ever
true.
repeat
And
again.
he. I don't know when he was Roman Catholic, but just today we turned him from
That's
atheist to
not the case.
agnostic today, 30 minutes ago.
That didn't
No.
happen. That didn't happen. You're lying. I was there. That's not what happened. Lying liar who lies.
Right. Right, right, like this is what, like this is what happens, right? Like you're talking to me, and I go, "Oh, I'm an atheist," and then like 30 minutes go by, and I go, "Oh, by the way, like I would consider myself an agnostic atheist." It's not that I wasn't an agnostic atheist 30 minutes later. No, I
Right.
just didn't preface what kind of atheist I was. I was always, if for in this conversation, and over the last couple of years, have been an agnostic atheist. Just because I
What do you
didn't
say about the
clarify.
people
I'm a
in the chat that's
Gnostic
cooking your
atheist
toast right
about
now? Because
most
they cooking
gods.
your toast, bro.
I'm a
Yeah,
Gnostic
they're
atheist
just
about most
yeah,
gods.
They cooking your toast in the chat.
they're just
No,
yeah,
that's not happening. I've read the chat. That's a very silly thing to
yeah.
say.
He's just repeatedly calling us gay. I mean, if you think
Oh
that's
my
cooking,
god, dude. Come on.
sure.
That's not an insult.
No. I
Oh,
don't
now
think
it's
it's
not
an
an
insult.
insult,
I'm
but
just
it's an
saying.
insult when I do it.
No. When you use the F word, that's a slur.
Oh, now that's an insult. So you could call
No,
me
no,
an
no.
N
It's a
word.
slur. Don't use
Oh, it's a
slur.
slur. So it's not an insult because
No, it's not an
KGB gave me a
insult.
10-minute speech on how it's an insult and
It's not
how
an
I shouldn't
insult. I
say
never
that
said
to
it
him.
was an insult. Not once did I
No,
say
I
it was
said
an insult.
KJB. Can you listen? I said
You said
KJB
me.
gave me a 10-minute speech on how that was an insult.
Well, some
Donald,
people take it as an
Ronald. I'm
insult.
gonna
I
call you
don't. I
Ronald
think it's
McDonald.
just
They're
a
You
doing
clown.
it.
slur. But slurs are insulting.
On your same
Look,
statement, y'all switching y'all
But it's
words.
the
Yow,
intent that
yow,
makes
what
them.
yow,
yeah,
yow, what
yeah.
yow,
Look,
They
yow,
yeah.
switching
Look,
yow.
their words. I'm
Who is that?
converting this
You
nigga from
only
different.
speak English. You
These
can
niggas
only
don't even
speak
know
English,
what's going on.
yet your
This the
English
power of
grammar
God right
fucking
here.
sucks.
Yo,
You can't
backroom
even speak
sessions.
English
They wanted
properly
me to show
24,
them the power
23.
of God,
You
and I'm
cannot even
showing it to
speak
them.
English. The only language
And
that
I'm
you speak,
showing it to them
you are,
right now. The power of God,
that
man.
God
just
doesn't
goes to
exist.
show
God
how
has zero
stupid
power.
you are.
God doesn't exist,
Stupid.
man. You got to get that through your head. God doesn't exist. Someone's
Nah,
raising their
Jesus
hand.
loves you, man. We all do.
Jesus didn't exist, at least not the
Yes,
Jesus
he
from the
did.
Bible.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Demonstrate that.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ask
How
Matthew,
did this
Mark, and Luke.
conversation get to everybody else
That
insulting each
is
other?
Go
the
ask
Bible.
Matthew, Mark, and Luke.
Demonstrate its
Go
truth.
ask Matthew, Mark, and Luke.
They didn't write those books. You think
Go
Matthew,
ask
Mark, and Luke
Matthew,
wrote
Mark, and
Matthew?
Luke.
Yeah, yeah,
Those
but God didn't write the Bible, did he? So why would I?
Go ask Matthew,
Mark,
Mark, and Luke.
Luke,
He
God
said
John,
Jesus
Paul.
never
didn't
wrote
exist.
the
Hold on,
Bible.
hold
That,
on. He
that
said
is
Jesus
some
yo,
of the
didn't
dumbest
exist. I
stuff.
said go ask Matthew, Mark, and Luke.
they
You
were
know
not the
they
Yeah, but
didn't
author.
God
write those
didn't write the
books.
Bible, you fool. The
Those
Bible
aren't
was
the people
written
that
by
wrote
men.
I
those
didn't say
My
God
man,
wrote
books.
the Bible.
24. What's the
So why would it
mathematics?
be
You are
true?
so
Mathematics.
Ain't
ignorant.
good.
You
What's
are
up,
so
bro?
ignorant of your
What's
own
up, man? What are
religion.
these dudes talking about, man?
We just spreading the word, man. We trying to
You're not
convert. I
spreading
Hey,
converted one
nothing.
dude from
You are
hey,
atheist.
spreading
Fez,
diarrhea.
man. Hey, man,
We
watch your
converted
mouth.
one guy from atheist
You are
already,
spreading
man.
That
diarrhea
never
Yo,
happened.
atheist
and
Stop saying
crazy.
that
STDs.
happened. You
Hey,
have to stop saying that happened.
yo, Mel, I got a question, fam.
Yo,
Yo, fam, you ever notice that all fucking atheists are gay?
Oh
yo,
my
Like,
I just
God.
realized. Yo, I just
bro,
peeped.
Hey, did you
they
realize
all
that
gay. I swear to
All
God,
Muslim men wear dresses?
they
Why do
all
you wear
gay, my
dresses?
nigga.
Why do
All
you wear
them niggas is
dresses?
gay, bro.
Why
That's
did
why they
Jesus?
hate God. They
Why did
hate
Yo,
Jesus,
Jesus
see,
God,
that's
bro.
wear a
Ease of
dress?
camera,
Them
access.
bro. It's
niggas
not just
can't
me.
gotta
You
get
see
that
the
power
power of
God,
God.
nigga.
Y'all see how
Fuck,
God. You see how I'm
fuck
not
your
alone.
God.
You see
Fuck
how I'm
your
not
God.
alone.
Wait,
Look,
20,
Fuck
20,
your God.
24, 23.
Yo,
Nigga,
God's
Tell
army
God
is
I
very
said kiss
big.
my
God
ass.
doesn't
Fuck
God's
you
exist.
and
army.
your
24,
God.
23.
God's army is very big,
Hey,
bro.
bro,
Demonstrate
Oh,
God
we're very
exists.
big.
how much
I
money you
really
want,
Demonstrate that
can't
fam?
God
make
I
this
got you.
up.
Put
exists.
I
on, I'm
really
putting
He
you
cannot
on
Demonstrate that
make
can't.
God
this
blast.
up. This is
exists.
a great
Donald, he
question.
Demonstrate
I
that
doesn't
God
can't
even know
make
what
this up.
exists.
demonstrate means. He doesn't know what demonstrate
I
means,
I can't
Donald.
know.
make
That's why
this
he's
up.
That's
not
why I
answering.
use the word. They
Look,
have no
look,
idea
Been
what it
24,
means.
demonstrating the
23.
whole
No
time.
idea what it means.
No
24,
idea. I love
23.
it.
King
If
It's
you
Goo
could,
just
amazing.
if you
showed
could,
y'all.
if
Dirty
you could,
showed y'all.
bro.
Unc and Andrew showed y'all.
oh,
What is
bro,
dirty? The only
24,
thing Dirty
23.
No,
showed me is
that
that he
didn't
needs to take a
happen.
bath.
No,
That
what
Dirty
never
needs to take a
happened.
bath and wash his hair and get rid of
Andrew's never demonstrated
the
anything
dandruff.
except that he's okay with selling his daughter to a rapist. That's all he's ever
That sounds like an
demonstrated.
insult.
James, why you
That sounds like
insulting
an
me
insult.
for?
Uh-oh.
No, that's
Because I
just a
can.
fact. It's not an
Uh-oh.
Oh,
insult.
come
It's just a
on, man.
No, no,
I
fact.
didn't
no. I'm
insult you in
streaming
any
right
way.
now. I'm streaming.
So am I.
Yeah,
Oh, where on what platform?
YouTube.
Fuck the LGBT community.
Yeah, fuck the LGBTQ community,
You guys are
nigga.
Facts.
assholes.
Got faggots.
Fucking
You
faggots.
know what it is, Donald?
Right.
These are just two incels pretending to be brave on Clubhouse.
Talking about
You
Wow.
think
incels,
in
nigga.
real
You
life they would
atheist.
talk to people like that? They wouldn't
The,
because they'll get
You
beat
do.
up.
there's
They
no
know that.
Yo,
hate
You
like
you talking
Christian
about
There's
love,
no
you
that.
and the
talking about
Yes,
Muslims
incels
are
are gonna get beat up.
worse.
yes. The Jews are not that great either. You know,
No, not
if you
really.
believe in a God, that means you're a piece of
So
that's
James,
an
why you
insult.
disrespecting me
Yes,
though?
that's an
It was
insult.
meant as an insult. It was
Yes,
meant
That's
as
an
an
insult.
insult.
Why?
It's,
Uh-oh, that's an insult. KJB,
Yo,
you
I
not
yes,
feel
gonna
like
say
this nigga
nothing?
Jack off a
that's an
lot. I'm not
insult.
gonna lie, son.
You not gonna say nothing, KJB? You see how they only try
no,
to attack God?
No one's
The
attacking God
bad
because God
spirits.
doesn't exist. We're
yeah.
talking
The
Listen,
about what
bad
believers
spirits.
do.
They
We're
are
talking
bad
about what
spirits.
believers do, not
They
God.
are.
God
All
doesn't
you gotta do is
exist.
come in this room and hold up a cross, and they gonna go
no, I don't
crazy.
think. No, I don't think.
All you
I
gotta do is hold up a cross, bro, and watch them scatter. They
I've
gonna
got a
I'll
scatter
see
like
you.
cross
ants
on
with their
my
head cut off.
wall. I've got 3
I'll see
crosses
you
in
in
my
hell,
They
living room.
gonna
because my
24.
wife likes
And
them.
they
They're
watch,
pretty.
they gonna panic. They gonna be like,
I
"Oh my
will
god!"
see you in hell, 24.
You ever
I'll
see
see you
them?
in
Y'all
hell.
ever see them scary
Oh
movies
my
when they
You
hold
are
the
God, you're
cross
going
an
to
up to the
hell,
idiot.
demons?
just like
You are
me,
an
24.
actual idiot. Oh my God.
Y'all ever see the scary movie when they hold the cross up to the demons and you
24
see how
is
the
a
demons
Demons don't
react?
deceiver. He's a
exist
That's how they
either.
react
Satanist.
in the head.
Demons
The
don't
24
power
exist
of
either,
believes in the
God is so
devil.
dumbass.
strong. The
God,
power
you're
of
an
24
God
believes in the
idiot.
is
devil.
so strong,
You're an
man.
actual idiot. Holy crap.
I mean, he's the biggest idiot
Yeah,
that I've
look.
spoken to this year, for sure.
Yep. Yeah, look, I don't think, yeah, just because, like, you're not going to catch me, right? I don't think calling somebody an idiot is an insult if they're acting in an idiotic manner,
It's just
And
stating
well,
a
if
right?
somebody's
fact.
acting
If
like
the,
a faggot, how is that an insult if I call him a
Dude,
faggot?
you really shouldn't use that word. You can use any
Then
other
stop acting
word,
like a
just not that
faggot then, bro.
word.
What the fuck?
It's a
If it
slur.
bark, nigga, stop
yeah,
acting. All right,
it's a,
stop
it's
acting
a
like a fruitcake.
slur.
Stop acting like a gay
It's a,
LGBT fruitcake. Is
That
that
I don't
good?
care about.
All right,
it's a
you
slur,
fucking
right?
faggot. Stop
Idiot,
acting like a
like,
See,
faggot.
that's the word you shouldn't use.
Just
Right
kick
there.
his ass off the stage. He's not going to stop using it, Donald. Just kick his ass off the stage.
Because y'all
Okay.
can sit here and say, yo, we can say whatever about God, but don't say that word. So you believe in something.
It's a slur. Of course I
So it's
believe in
supposed to.
shit. Of course I
Oh, so
yeah,
believe
I
you
in
don't,
believe
shit.
in that, but you
yeah,
don't
I
believe in
don't
God.
use,
When
yeah,
you when
slur.
you
Because
Hold
use
I
on.
can demonstrate that the word that you're using exists. I cannot demonstrate that God exists, so I don't believe
Man,
in God.
y'all all faggots. Everybody in this
Dude,
room
hey
is
you
a
have
Dirty,
faggot.
to
I'll
stop
fucking
using that
disrespect you
word.
whenever
You
I choose
really
to
have to
do.
stop
Got that?
using that word.
Yeah, look,
Dirty in the chat.
What?
James, don't
Stop?
ever disrespect me. I'll disrespect you whenever I want. And you know what
Yo,
you will
24,
do?
what
You
was
will
you
be
talking about
glad
when
and
you
you'll
fat
just take
bitch?
that, Dirty.
Don't disrespect me.
Don't be mistaken. What, you think America's the only place where hood rats are born? I'm a hood rat. I will dust your chops. Take that to the bank.
Nigga, fuck
Bro, you
you.
American hood
sound like a
rats
what,
are
Take
faggot.
that
what
to
is
pussy.
the
even
American
going
hood
bank.
rats are good.
Bro,
on?
you sound
Take
like a
that to the
faggot.
bank.
I
Nigga,
got $10,000 if
so
you want to
fish and
do it.
chips ass, nigga. Show ass
Let's,
up.
I mean,
10K.
I don't
Oh
care.
my
I've also
God!
got 10
Nigga,
Can
grand,
we
nigga,
and
not?
we
where
can
Can
you
we
see
at,
it.
not?
nigga?
Can we
We can
not
see it.
descend into
Where are you at?
insults like this, please? Can we just not do it?
Fuck the Beatles, nigga.
Tell Dirty go take a bath, and then you might be a bit more attractive.
I'm not sure if that'll
You got
help. I'm
more
not sure that.
dandruff.
I'm
You
not
got
sure
more
that's.
dandruff than
I'm
you
not
have
sure.
hair.
I'm not sure that's the
If you
thing that
think this is
washes off with
really me,
soap.
you're an idiot.
Now I
You
think he
see,
should wash
nigga?
himself with vinegar or bleach.
These niggas sound like faggots.
Stop using that word.
Just
All you have
teach
to
him,
do is
Donald.
not use that
Do
word.
that. He's not going to do it. He's going to use it because he knows you don't. How many times have you asked him not to do it, and he still does it?
I mean,
He's
every
doing it
time he
because
does it,
he
I'm going to tell
knows
him
you
not
don't
to.
like it.
Every single time
Just
he
put
does it, I'm
his
going to tell him
ass
not to. No, I'm not going to do
or
that.
move him to the audience, and then probably the discussion can move forward.
I mean, there's no one else talking.
Yeah, but dude, when you ask him demonstrate that God exists, his answer is God loves you.
Yeah, I know. None
How
Yeah,
of
is that
them
being
can do
honest?
it. None of them can do it. That's why I don't believe in God. So, but I mean, you can't just like try and silence them
See
for
how they scared of the power. The
because
power of God
they're
frightens them.
average because they're
The
average
power
God
of
is a
Staners.
God frightens
suckerzoid.
them,
Your
man.
God is
But
a suckerzoid.
2423, can you actually
Your God is
prove
a
the
Your
existence
trapezoid.
God
of
is
God
a
using
sausage
empirical
jockey.
research?
God is a sausage jockey. He's an ass bandit. And now what?
dirty. What were we saying?
I was asking 2423 if he could prove the existence of God using
Um,
empirical research.
no, he hasn't been able to. He just goes, it's true in virtue of him making the statement.
But
Yeah,
I
he
want I
says
want to
God
actually
loves you,
hear his
therefore God
opportunity
exists.
to discuss it though. Like
We've
regardless of the
been
bullshit
trying.
2423,
Yeah, but there's,
could
yeah,
you like all right, could you
Nah, we
2423?
had this discussion in another room, and we went through it perfectly. It was more mature and organized. But these faggots just derailed the
Do
whole
not
room.
use that word.
But 2423, I understand that it is a lack of decorum in here because James don't even know me or the person in this picture, and that just shows a lack of character, you know. So,
I don't
but
lie. I
but
don't lie.
24, but
Everything I mean what I
2423,
say, and I say what I mean.
2423. I
And
want
Whether
you to
you
he's
get
not
upset
using
about that,
slurs. He's not using
whether
any
I say,
slurs.
if you want me to insult you racially, I can do that. I don't have a, but because Donald doesn't want you in his
nope.
room,
I
right?
don't
I
mind
won't do it.
insults. I don't mind insults. You can insult, just no slurs.
I mean, why is it that the black people in America are the dumbest black people in the world? How does that follow?
I
But
don't
who
think that
but
follows.
I
who
mean, you
but
are a
who
black
goes with the
person, right?
standard
I
is
just
that?
want to get this out in the open. You are a black person, right?
I am black. Another thing is, like when you go to the flat earth rooms, right? And it pains me to say this, why are the why are the overwhelming majority of flat earth on Clubhouse? Or is it just a coincidence? It tells me that your education system is broken.
I
These are
agree.
things,
You see
dude.
here
If
though,
you're in
like
Holland, right?
Yeah.
A 16-year-old is fluent in Dutch, English, German, and sometimes even Spanish and French.
That's amazing.
because we're a small country, you know. So if we want to do business elsewhere, then we have to understand the culture by learning the language. English is not my first language. In my everyday life, I speak Dutch.
I barely speak English.
Okay,
No, your
okay,
English is okay.
but
Your
check
English
this
is
out though,
okay.
James. You're talking about me. You're insulting me. I haven't. How would you know my IQ or what I know or what I don't know when I
I
We've
was
haven't
been
spoken?
referring
listening to
to.
I
you.
haven't.
We've been
I
listening
haven't.
I
to
was
you
Listen.
spout
I
referring to
haven't.
what.
nonsense.
I haven't spoken for 30 seconds up
No,
here.
this is a
What
different
nonsense
person. He
did I
just came
say?
up.
Who is this?
This is
Oh, it's a
Dirty.
different
I'm.
person. My bad. Different
I
person.
Yep.
come in here and I'm listening because I want to hear 24, 23 explanations so for the reason why God exists.
But
I
he
don't
had
think
no.
I don't think he exists. I don't think the God is the God in the person
You know
come as
what,
the
Dirty? In all fairness, I shouldn't have said what I said, and I apologize to you for saying it. And
Very cool.
okay,
apologizing to me is worse than death. But if
okay,
it's
and
necessary, I will do it.
okay,
But
It's
he.
so
like,
that's fair. I can't be mad at that. Like as a
But
man, like that's cool. Like and
but
like I said,
Dirty.
I
He had
didn't
no
come.
argument,
Yeah,
right?
I
He
didn't. I
had.
didn't come in here with the intentions to disrespect that. That's what I was saying.
no,
I'm.
it's my
I'm
bad.
asking.
My bad.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm asking.
take
Like I
accountability.
said, I'm asking 24, 23. Like I want to hear this because, like, this is news to me. All the
But all
because you
he
see, I
said
asked
was
him a
God is
question. I
love,
asked him
and
for
love is not. Love is an emotion, not a God.
yeah, and I asked him for like empirical research. I want to know what archaeologically. Like I want to know what. Obviously, he knows some. God touched him in some type of way.
He
So
was in here for an hour and a half. Me doing that, asking him for
and he wasn't
for
saying
anything.
anything. He just went
No,
off insulting you guys, calling you
Yeah.
slurs and stuff, which
no,
I don't respect. If you a person of God, why are you doing that? God
Oh,
brought you to
that's
this
just
room to do
church
that.
tradition right there.
and
Yeah.
not only
And
that,
see,
he lied,
that's the problem. Like you see these
but he
Yes.
also
people.
lied, Dirty. He lied
Oh
by
man,
calling me
over and over.
an atheist. I'm not an atheist because for me, I can't speak on behalf of everyone, right? Uh, I look at it like this: I cannot demonstrate that God exists, nor can I deny that He doesn't exist. So
I can
agnostic
disprove
means I
God.
don't know.
I
I
can
don't
Right.
disprove
know,
God.
and more importantly, I
Exactly.
don't
And
care
that's where I
because
stand too.
God doesn't play a role in my life. You know,
Yep.
my role in my life is to take care of my family and my children, which I try to do. But none of the decisions that I make at any time in my life does God play that. None.
100% accurate.
I
Yep.
live my life as if God does not exist until someone can demonstrate to me that He does. I can be convinced if you have a good
I've been here
argument.
for nearly 4 years asking that question.
Yeah, and you never get a straight answer.
Never.
Yeah,
They
he
always
was
You know
bullshitting
deflect,
what
the whole
dodge,
time.
God
dive,
believers,
and duck
you
and
know what God
weave.
believers have the biggest problem with? Admitting that they don't know. Another tactic
They'll
of them, when you
they
ask
almost
them a
never do
question,
that. Unless it's something
a
scientific.
question,
If it's something
dude,
that
when you ask
science has
them
demonstrated, they're like, yeah, I don't know, but God may have done it.
but it's even worse than that, Donald. When you ask them a question, right, either they pretend not to understand the question, or they'll say to you, or, you know, I'll ask them a question, they'll answer it, and I'll say, you know, hey, that's not addressing anything I said. You haven't, you know, responded to anything I've said. And the
Church
response I get,
tradition
yeah,
also.
yeah, that's my response. You just don't like the answer. That's called dishonesty.
Yeah, just
And
because
you
you
know
don't
what?
like
Even
the
better,
answer doesn't
James.
mean I didn't give you an answer.
Right. And then they'll go to a Bible scripture and then be like, "Yo, you can't use the Bible to prove the Bible. The Bible is
Exactly.
Yeah, that's very
what is in
silly.
That's
question."
the point of the
Like,
contention. You are referring to a book. To me and people like Donald, we attach zero credence to that book. So you can't quote that book or a verse in that book
Wisdom
and
walker.
present. You cannot do that. We don't believe in that book. Look,
right.
God
Yeah.
That's
could
why
exist.
You're welcome.
I ask him for like empirical research, stuff that's been
He-
through put through
Dirty, he
school
doesn't even know
and
what
put
the
through
word
school.
is. Dirty, you know, he doesn't even, 24 doesn't even know the word, the meaning empirical. He does not know. I guarantee you that.
That's why
Yeah,
I like
so
to use the word demonstrate instead of like evidence and stuff like that because they've never heard that word. They don't know what it means. It's a very simple definition for a very simple concept. But it's something that throws them because most people ask for evidence and or arguments or stuff like that, and I'm asking for a
Yeah.
right.
demonstration.
You're definitely right on that because it's evidence that Bigfoot exists. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, there's
it's
not. There's
ev-
zero
Now,
evidence of Bigfoot. Are
no,
you
there's
kidding me?
zero
no,
evidence of Bigfoot.
no.
It's
I'm just saying,
hearsay.
like people can put evidence. You know what I'm saying, and
No, they
call it evidence.
can't.
You know what I'm
You can
saying?
No, they can't.
demonstrate fake evidence. If evidence is fake, it can be demonstrated to be fake.
And this is what I'm saying. The evidence will be put through, that is fake, putting through
Yeah.
scrutiny. Like,
I
I'm not
have.
saying that. I'm
I've
not
done
saying
that.
that Bigfoot exists. I'm saying that people make like you see the documentaries or stuff on TV how they put like,
But
oh,
that's
this
but that
person
can be demonstrated to be false, so it's not evidence
exactly,
of anything. It's
and this is
fiction.
what I'm saying. Like, this is what I'm saying. We agree, but we agree.
Yeah.
But you could have evidence for anything, but if it's
No,
not
you
proven,
can't. You can't have evidence for anything. If something does not exist, it has no evidence. That's how you demonstrate that stuff doesn't exist. You look for where the evidence is supposed to be, and if it's not there,
Now,
the thing doesn't exist.
what I'm
now,
saying is like when you go like somebody get locked up for like selling drugs or like a murder or something, and they didn't do it. The cops or whatever had some type of something to bring them in. When they go through the court case, the evidence isn't proven to scrutiny,
Wait,
and
but
it gets
at the
basically.
beginning you contradicted yourself. So at the beginning you said he sold some drugs, and then you said the
I
cops.
said get. I said get locked up for like you're misconstruing the word here. Like
Well, I mean,
so
it doesn't make any sense. You can't say that he sold the drugs and then say that the
no,
cops couldn't demonstrate. What are you
you you
talking?
you're, you're getting lost on that point, and I'm getting the word that I think you're getting screwed up on is evidence. I'm saying that
No,
people
I'm not. I
can
know what
I'm
evidence is.
okay. So let me tell you what I'm telling you. So I'm telling you how people could say like this is evidence and it's not proven. When it's
Then
not
it's not
proven,
evidence.
so
Just because
Yeah.
you say a thing is
that's what I'm
evidence doesn't
saying. It's
actually
not
make it
evidence.
evidence.
I'm just saying that it's just a submission of proof that somebody has.
No,
Yeah.
it's
I'm just
not
I'm
because
using
No,
it
the
but
doesn't.
word
look,
If
evidence.
it's not, if it
someone
doesn't
could.
demonstrate anything, it's not
You're being too
evidence.
literal with the word. I'm
No,
saying
I'm
evidence
not.
as in
That's how words work, motherfucker. Harlequin, welcome.
so now you want to disrespect people too? Why you call
No,
me
you're just
motherfuckers
being
and stuff?
silly. You're
look,
just being
dirty when
silly.
it comes, dirty when it comes like to the judicial system, right? It hinges upon two things, right? What can be proven, right? And what the law stipulates. That's not how God works.
And that's not how objective reality works either.
No, no.
Look,
That's
someone.
just how
Look,
the law
someone.
system works because we don't have certainty about things.
Yeah, exactly. Like someone could say they have evidence for something, but like they're just making the statement that they have evidence for something.
Yeah,
Whether
that
they
doesn't.
actually have
And
evidence,
that's what I'm saying.
that yeah,
That doesn't
Yeah.
actually
yeah,
So
make it evidence because they say
yeah.
it's evidence.
and
That's
that's what I'm saying. So what is the motherfucker and all that for? Like you raging for
Well,
what?
because I've repeated myself on this matter so many times with you, it's getting aggravating.
With me? Like
Yes,
come.
I've repeated myself like 4 times on
All right,
this.
so all right. So that's it. That's the last time we're gonna talk about that.
But you still don't understand. Just
How you
because
tell me
somebody
what I?
says it's evidence doesn't
You
actually make
know.
it evidence.
I believe that character defines destiny.
That's silly.
And just by like how
Destiny
we're
isn't a
having this
thing.
conversation,
Why do you think that?
I don't wanna be like be talking to you guys. So you guys have a good night.
Wow. Okay. Is there anybody else on stage or in the audience?
Invite Mikhail. He usually has a very big mouth. Invite Andrew as well, and then we can have a conversation.
Andrew's always invited. He's got an open invitation that he has not rejected yet. He's still got the little box open. And who's the other person?
Mikhail.
uh,
Mikhail.
Let me PTR something.
yeah, house
Yesterday he was
member.
calling himself Illumi. He's like Tommy Robinson from England. He has 10,000 personas because
Oh,
I don't
he
see
always
it.
gets blocked for saying stupid stuff.
Is it MJ? Is that who you're talking about?
Mikhail, if it's the same person, I think he's the same person.
I don't see the name Mikhail on my
It's
screen.
it's Makeal.
Oh,
On my
no,
interface,
no. I don't think that's the same person that you think it is.
I think he is because I was looking at his friends list, especially Nagas, who he has an infatuation with. I'm assuming it's him.
Okay.
That's why he doesn't come on. That's why he won't come on stage because he knows I'll recognize his voice.
I think it may be my fault because I may have I may have confused this person with someone else if it's not who I think it
He's
is.
a
So that might have
Muslim.
been my fault.
Mekal is a Muslim. That I do know.
Oh,
If it's
that's
the
gonna
same
be fun.
person.
So if I misunderstood who you are, I apologize. But yeah, feel free to come on stage. Andrew's always welcome. Everybody in the audience, feel free to come on stage. John Mellencrot. That's a cool name. And Secular, thank you. I appreciate you coming by. Everybody in the audience, Yogi Kishit has come back. Thank you very much. And Tapioca, I recognize your name. Who are you, Joe? Joe Winchester, also welcome. Feel
You know what? It might help to the audience, and then they'll feel less intimidated. So I'm going to do that. I'll put myself in the audience.
Well, you don't have to do that, I don't think. Then, like,
Well, I think I'm the stumbling block that, for instance, that Mikhail does not want to come on the stage. So
is that what he said in chat?
he wants to come on the stage, and he asked me to move myself to the thing. If you agree with that, I'm okay. I don't mind.
I mean, if that's what he wants, but I mean, I'd rather you stay on stage because I need to at least.
Thank you, brother.
Willing to talk, because I need to have at least noise on the mic. So something is better than nothing.
Yeah.
But there's a whole lot of people in the audience that are welcome on stage.
And you know why they're in the stage? Because they want to see other people being humiliated. In the audience, they want to see other people being humiliated. That's why they're in the audience. This is what people on Clubhouse like.
My goal is not to humiliate people.
No, I know that, but they're coming here to watch other people getting owned. They like that.
Well, if the other side had a stronger position, it would be harder to defeat them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think to have a conversation with a religious person, which I'm not, I think it behoves us, to agree to a mutual starting point and then move forward. Because in order for me to understand what you're trying to say, I have to know what you mean.
Yeah, I have to start with their understanding. So it's not like a mutual.
Yes.
I have to start where they already are.
But that's still mutual. That's still, okay, they're not doing it, but you are doing it, but you are doing it out of a case of honor. You see what I'm saying?
Aww.
Trying to move the conversation forward.
Thank you.
Look, I can't say that I'm against the concept of a God. No. I think they might possibly be a God. However, I have a problem. I have a problem the way the Abrahamic faith, i.e. Judaism, Christianity, and Islam describe God.
Those are definitely
That's my problem.
Wrong. Those are definitely wrong.
That's exactly my point. There could be a God. I could easily be convinced. But thus far, and I'm 60 years old, thus far I have not heard a good argument. Is it because I'm stupid, or is it because they don't have an argument?
I've been listening to arguments for God since I was 8 years old, and I've never heard a decent one in my entire life.
Yeah.
No.
And I've talked to tens of thousands of theists.
Like the only theist that I think is, and he's one of the smartest people I've ever spoken to, is Albedo. He broke my mind. He blew up my mind. He silenced me like a small boy that I had to go stand in the corner and be quiet for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And he believes in God.
Must have been an off day for you then.
No. Albedo is smarter than me, much smarter than me, even if I could live up to 10,000 years. I value candor. He's a very, very intelligent man.
Also, arguments are not really demonstrations, so it doesn't really...
But, look, he's not demonstrating God, but he tells me why he thinks that God does exist.
Reasons
I'm not interested in what you believe. I'm more about why. Tell me why you believe what you believe.
Sure. I've spoken with Albedo. He's not very convincing about anything to me. He has some very fundamental misunderstandings.
I mean, I'm not educated as you and KJ, but he silenced me. He spanked me like I've never been spanked before.
Yeah, but that's I don't know, that's I I hate when people go, "Oh, I'm not educated enough," because like if someone's talking nonsense, right?
Mm,
You don't have to have a bunch of degrees to
agreed.
understand what they're saying is nonsense,
Bullshit
right?
is
Agreed.
pretty
Like
easy
I
to
was
Agreed.
spot.
talk, like I was talking, like, and I am not a physicist, but I was talking to someone earlier, now yesterday, um, where I am, who was talking about physics, and I immediately said, "No, you have no idea what you're talking about,"
Do you
and
remember
they just
what?
like left the room.
Do you remember what it was?
They were like, um, we were talking about, I think we were talking about not the Manhattan. Yeah, it was the Man. No, not the Manhattan. What was the one? Was it the Manhattan Project that was Oppenheimer?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we were talking about the Manhattan Project, and he was talking about like the equation that Oppenheimer did to like figure out the nukes. And I just like I was at my computer, so I looked it up, and it was like the he was talking something about like apparently like Oppenheimer and the people around him, the way they fine tuned, I don't want to say fine tuned it, but the way like they tweaked it, because originally, um, according to what I read, there was like it was very, very unstable. So where they had to go and tweak their equation to make it quote unquote more stable.
Well, that was
Um,
mostly for the geometry of the explosion for the implosion.
yeah. And yeah, and like I was like, my like level of Oppenheimer knowledge was the movie that came out a couple years ago, and he was saying like if they didn't tweak it, it could explode the world. And I just
No.
looked at it, I just looked at it, and I was like, I looked at it, and I was just like, nope, that just doesn't seem right. Like I
No.
don't know how you would have this giant explosion that would consume the Earth if
But
like they were off by a couple centimeters.
I will say what did
Yeah.
explode was only 2% of the possible yield.
And oh.
Damage it caused in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. But
I mean, it
God
could have
believers
been
try
much
to understand.
bigger, but
Yes,
we
but
don't know
what
how
I
to
think
do that very efficiently, and at the
what I
time we
think
didn't.
that God believers don't understand is how science works. You know, all scientific results are provisional
Yeah.
until we know more.
Now now we've gotten up to about an 8% yield
Yes,
on our
yes.
nukes, so we've improved
And we've improved the
dramatically.
guiding system. We've improved that it can not only be delivered from a plane, it can be delivered from land, even the
Oh
sea.
shoot! Yeah.
It can it
Yeah,
can it can be delivered from like technically, right? The bunkers are underground, right?
Oh
It
yeah.
can
right.
They're
technically
called Nikes.
no they're no they're
I think.
not.
I think that yeah.
This
They're
the things that
for
they
the
shoot
god.
the things that they shoot them out of?
The missiles themselves are called Nike missiles. I think.
Oh,
That was an anti. I wasn't a couple of years. What you're talking about, Donald, is an anti-aircraft system, the Nike system, that was put in place when I was in the military in the early 80s.
I thought there was a nuke called Nike. I
No,
don't know.
no,
Well, there's a nickname for some of for the ones that
you
are in
know.
the silos that
Yep.
that they keep
I think
fueled
you're
up
talking
just in
about the
case.
Minutemen. Those rockets are called Minutemen.
Yeah, but
That's what I
the
think.
actual
Yeah.
rocket has a name, and I don't remember what it
Yeah.
was supposed to be. Anyway, it
interesting.
doesn't matter. It's beside the point. But yeah, I think that's the program that I'm talking about is a Minuteman program. They can launch the
In other words, the
nukes within a
theists,
minute or
they
so.
work from their, biased conclusion, and they go backwards looking for things to justify their inclusion. Whereas science works, we work from the beginning by establishing what it cannot be.
But
And
like
through a process of elimination, we closer to understanding.
Disproving
but
is what
like
science is
that's what
excellent
they're
at. Science is
but
excellent at
like
disproving
sorry.
things.
No, but like that's what they're like I don't know, like that's what they're like that's what at least that's what I was raised to believe, right? Like, and I don't know, I struggle to say all churches, but I would say like a majority of them have this idea that everything in the modern world is wrong, and the correct thing is my religion. So imagine someone
So
like
silly.
me, or someone who is still in their faith and much older than me. If that's your only way of thinking, right, and you're taught to reinforce that, and anybody who is against that is like of the devil or Satan, I can kind of understand, despite how misguided it is, to hold those belief systems and be
But
very, very firm to change your mind.
that's the kind of indoctrination that we need to stop.
Yeah. No, I totally agree.
Well, I mean, the way they talk about gay people, there's a woman named Michaela, right? She referred to gay people as an ideology. And we were talking about the
So
Catholic
goofy.
Church. I was raised Roman Catholic, so very.
Except science mostly.
And then we're talking about, the child abuse scandals, not only in America, but in Africa, in Ireland, in Great Britain.
I
And
think I
she
was there for
referred to
that one.
them, yeah, and she referred to them as isolated incidents.
Oh my God, $1 billion in LA County
For
Shit.
what?
for sex scandal payouts.
Specifically from the Catholic Church, or just
Yes,
religions?
Catholic Church paid $1
Jeez.
billion
Yes.
in LA
What the
County.
fuck? When was this?
$890 million.
Dude, when I was in Africa and Catholic priests used to come in, to Africa on so-called missionary business, right? I know of at least 20 instances when I was growing up as a child that they had fathered multiple children by multiple different women.
France, 2,500 victims with thousands or with hundreds of predators.
Why do you think these decide to join the church? Because the church gives them access to children.
Yeah, the churches in America haven't been able to put together two 24-hour periods where one of their leaders hasn't been arrested for sex crimes.
I mean, is
Not
there
in the
anything
last
worse?
100 years.
Dude, but is there
100
anything worse?
years? What?
100 years they haven't been able to put 22 24-hour periods together without somebody in one of their priests getting arrested for sex crimes.
Yeah, so 48. Yeah,
48
48
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that tells me that there's something systematically wrong with the Catholic Church.
That's
And,
just
Well, I mean-
America.
only the
That's not even
Catholics,
the world. That's just
but it's
America.
not only America and the Catholics. What about those pieces of shit of ISIS that were taking Yazidi women
We're getting
for
close
sexual
to
slaves?
politics. We're getting close
That's
to politics.
horrible.
So be
No, but that's
careful.
the thing, Donald. Religion is an extension of politics. Here in Holland,
some
we have
places,
a saying.
yeah, and that's something else we need to
And-
stop. I agree. That's
Dude,
something else we need to put an end to.
Here in Holland, we have a saying. So the pastor says to the farmer, the wealthy
K9,
gentry, right? So the priest says to the farmer,
Shut
right?
up.
If you feed them, I will keep them stupid. And this is how the church works.
The church definitely wants people to be stupid. K9, welcome back. Thank you for coming on stage.
So, the argument earlier was that God's knowledge of people's choices, for some reason, causally imposes those occurrences.
God chose
Occurrences being
them.
the choices.
God chose them when He created.
I'm saying that is a false presupposition.
Not a presupposition. God created everything. He could have made it differently.
Evil
Therefore,
is not
He chose
created.
everything.
Evil is not a part of creation.
There's
wait,
stuff
wait.
exists that
Wait.
God didn't create?
When
but it
we
says-
refer to creation, that is real existence.
Wait,
when we
wait.
refer to, I'm explaining privation theory to you because you guys don't even
Privation
understand
isn't
the
in the
position you're
Bible. Now
arguing.
you're just making shit up. So you can
It's
just
not.
start your
So
nonsense
then what is
while I go smoke
okay?
a cigarette.
So
Show me one verse about
first-
privation. One
1
verse.
John 1:5.
1 John 1:5. What does
1
it
John
say?
1:5. Got it.
It says God is only light, and in Him there is no darkness. And what is darkness is not in God, and what is darkness is what is against the will of God.
So what about? Wait.
That has
So
nothing
what about?
to do with what we're
wait.
talking
That's
about.
what privation theory is, you baboon.
Wait. So what about?
Why do
wait,
you have
so
to
what
add
about
the
verse-
insult at the end? You
What
fucking
about-
prick.
What about the verse?
Because I'm
what
a
about
prick.
the
That's
verse?
why.
What about the verse, I create good and evil, I create light and
Yeah,
dark
what about that
through
one?
all these things? Yeah, through all
Right.
these things
So
are created
those
through me.
those have very simple answers too.
Yeah, you could
Um.
lie.
eh,
Are you gonna lie right now?
Yeah, he's gonna lie.
okay. So when you're speaking to a person, given what kind of person you're speaking to,
It
you
says,
would
I
speak
create
different.
evil. Explain that.
Oh my God! Do you want to fucking listen or you want to just talk, bro?
Well, you're not answering the question.
Yeah, you don't. You didn't let me finish.
You haven't said anything about the question.
What did I say,
It
Donald?
doesn't matter.
What did I say that was
Please
irrelevant to the question?
answer
You
the
said what I
question.
said was irrelevant to the question. What did I say that's not relevant?
I forgot it because it's irrelevant. So
Here,
K9,
let me.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
let me
You
put
asked
it. Let me
about the
put it.
past.
K9,
You
shut up.
Hold on.
asked.
I'm
You
going to
K9,
asked
shut
give
up.
it.
about the
K9, shut up.
I'm going to
passages.
give
K9,
it in
see, I
context
knew
too.
all useful conversation would end as soon
You
as
asked
K9
me a
shows
question.
K9.
up. All useful
Well,
conversation ends as soon as K9 shows up.
Well, K9, I want to give you the context, right? So you don't get to go, oh, you didn't give me the context. This is Isaiah 45:7. I form light and create darkness. I make well-being and create calamity. I am the Lord who does all these things.
Right. Like I was saying, when you speak to different people, given who you're speaking to, you will speak differently. Isaiah 45:7 is speaking about the wrath that God brought upon the people of Israel. Do you know why he brought wrath upon the people of Israel?
We're about to find out. Go ahead.
What's up, baby? I'm in a clubhouse right now. Wait. Okay. What was the argument I was answering?
Yeah, look, like does God create evil?
No.
Okay, so Isaiah 45:7 disagrees with you.
Okay. And you were speaking about the context. I asked you in the context of Isaiah 45:7.
Don't
Why?
answer
What? Okay.
again.
So
Why are you
then I'll tell
dodging
you.
my
Then I'll tell you.
question?
Then I'll tell you. Then I'll tell you. The answer to your question is that God is speaking to an unrighteous people, reminding the unrighteous people that in their evil actions will be associated evil experiences. What he's talking about, the calamity in Isaiah 45:7, is Babylon's destruction that was brought upon Israel. Babylon's destruction upon Israel was punishment for their evil deeds. Punishment upon evil is righteous. Therefore, the calamity in Isaiah 45:7 is actually a righteous punishment. It's the reason it's evil is because it's evil experiences, and the goodness is the good experiences God gives to the righteous remnants.
All right, can you answer the question?
Yeah, but this
I
is
just
talking about
did. I
Cyrus.
just
This is
did.
talking
You
about
didn't.
Cyrus. This is talking about Cyrus.
Isaiah 45:7 is about Cyrus and Babylon. Cyrus is the good which was
Which is
sent
not
by God,
God.
and what?
We're talking about God here, not Cyrus.
In Isaiah 45, the first verse is I don't actually remember what it says, but the first verse is talking about Cyrus. It's talking about Cyrus and
No,
how he came to save
we're
the
not
Jewish
asking
people.
about Cyrus.
He brought up the chapter number 45 in the book of Isaiah. And in that chapter, it's talking about Persia and Babylon,
Which is
saying
not God.
God sent. Are you a fucking retard or something?
Do not use that motherfucking word, you asshole.
stop
I will
being
ban you
motherfucking retarded.
forever.
Stop being fucking retarded, bro.
Don't
Shit.
use that. Oh, motherfucker. Which one are you?
He's saying what he's saying because, he has the protection of being somewhere else from you, Donald, that he's saying F you this, F you that. In a real
I
conversation, he
promise
I
wouldn't
don't
I'm
do
care
not
that.
about
scared of you,
that.
bro.
Dude, if I had
He
to
can
cough
do
on
I
you,
that.
promise I'm not
if I
scared
had
of you,
to cough
James.
on you, let alone punch you, you would break off at your ankles. You do get
All
that,
right,
don't
buddy.
you,
Dude, if you talk to
buddy?
me,
I can never be a buddy with someone like you.
if you talk
Shut
to
the
me in
fuck
real,
up.
if you talk to me in real
Make me
life
shut
like
the fuck
this,
up.
you would end up in a hospital. If you talk to me in real
Corny
life like
ass
this,
nigga, bro.
I cannot
Shut
believe
up.
that you
A
people
white
do
man
this.
using the N-word, a white man using the N-word is never respectful.
Never.
It's always disrespectful.
Always.
That's why you choose to use it.
Shut up, bro. Fucking talk too much.
Dude, you talk too
Can
much.
you answer any of the arguments I
You
gave,
are
bro? You're
very
just
lucky that
yapping
I'm
about
on the
I've
other
heard
side of
that
the phone.
song before.
I gave
I've
the
heard
argument. Answer
that
the
I
song
argument I
would
gave.
come
before.
to your door where you live.
Answer the
Take
argument I
that to the
gave.
bank. Your
Answer the
fucking mouth is
argument I
shine. Your
gave.
mouth is
You
signing
didn't give
checks.
an
Your body
argument. You
can't
gave
Answer
cash.
the argument
unrelated
I gave
scripture. You
you.
didn't give an
Fucking
argument. You
insult.
gave unrelated
Isaiah
scripture.
45 is what he quoted. He quoted Isaiah 45. How is that unrelated if he
Oh
fucking
my
quoted it,
God.
retard?
Don't use that goddamn word! What is wrong with you? Just
I'm
use
thinking.
a different word. Call me a moron, an
I
idiot,
think.
a dumbass, a fuckwit.
I
I
think
don't
that
care. Just don't
K9 is
use that
attracted.
word.
I think
What is wrong
personally
with
that
you?
K9 is attracted to. I think personally that K9 is attracted to small boys wearing shirts.
Oh, don't
That's
do
why
that
he goes
either.
to church,
Hang on.
so
I
he
need to
could be
tell him
very close
something.
to them.
James, I'm broadcasting on YouTube. YouTube algorithm does not like that word. At the very least, respect that. It's a terms of service thing, dumbass.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay,
James. I
so
had to mute you.
I
It had to
I
be said. I
answered
apologize.
I answered Isaiah 45
No, you
7
didn't.
by referring to the context in which it's speaking.
We're not talking
I
about
was
context.
saying,
It wasn't
We're
talking
talking
about
about a
God.
specific text, not
oh
what that
my
text
god.
means to you or someone else. We are talking about that literal text which is in the Bible that says what KJ said.
How do you
To
know
give
what
it
it's
your own
referring
personal
to
spin. Oh,
without the
the context, the
context?
context. Is
How
that
okay.
verse not present in the Bible? The only answers I want to
Yes,
hear
it
is yes
is.
or no.
Yeah,
Thank
yes,
you.
the verse is very
Yes.
present,
So
but the
KJ was
understanding of the
correct.
verse depends on the surrounding context. I can't
Doesn't.
say it. Nah, fuck
It
that.
doesn't.
Retard.
Do not use that. God damn. You cannot fucking use that word, man. I'm telling you, it's not me. It's fucking YouTube, you dickless wonder. You can't even respect the terms of service of the platform that I can get kicked off of if you fucking use that word. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you, you piece of shit? You're a motherfucking piece of shit. Oh my god.
He's just honest. You know, it's just like that other dude. You know, when you're out, when I go into a room and it's about religion or politics, what I do is I sit in the audience to gauge what the topic is about, and then I ask myself, do I have any meaningful contribution? Unfortunately, the stages are populated by people that know much more than me, so it behooves me, right, to understand the only way I can learn is by listening to two smart people talk to each other.
The
This is why I
context
come at
does
the
seem to
clubhouse.
be about nation building. I'm looking at it right now.
But you know, the context, you know what the problem is with context, KJ? Objective. It's not about the text, it's more about what you think that text means to you. It's non-informative.
Yeah, but I just tend to do like the plain reading.
No, I'm not attacking you. You told me that you read the Bible 3 times. I have
that
no
was
reason
me.
to
That was
discuss.
me that said that.
Oh,
That was
you. But
Donald that
he
said
also said he read the Bible. So with you and Donald, I have no indication, right, to suggest that you're not telling the truth. I have not heard you lie. So therefore, you get from me, you get the benefit of the doubt until
thank
you
you.
are proven wrong.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can demonstrate my knowledge of the Bible a little. I mean, I was a kid when I did it.
You
Now
know
I'm
what it is, brother.
46, but I can still
I'm
demonstrate that I
60
know what it
years
says.
old. I'm even older than you are. But you know what? I don't mind being wrong because the
Damn,
utility
Monk.
of being wrong is that I get to learn something that hitherto I did not. These Christians, you know what stops them from having a good conversation? Not because, you know, of God or whatever. No, it's their personal vanity. Why is it so difficult to say, yeah, okay, I'm wrong, or I don't know? You know, I don't know is like kryptonite to God believers. They all do it.
It's insane.
Yes,
You're 60 years old?
I am. Yeah.
Damn,
And
Monk. No, I'm just playing.
I've mellowed out, you know, in my formative years, I was, you know, I still have a short temper and I was very violent, but with the temper and the violence, I've learned to tone it out a little bit. But, you know, I used to have the mindset, you know, I will step wherever I want to step, I'll step wherever I feel like stepping. That's the mindset. And I thought that that was being a man. No. As I got older, to my dismay, that are the those are the classic symptoms of a bully, and something I do not want to be.
Anytime I've
If
ever
I had a
been put
chance,
it, anytime I've
hmm?
ever been put into a position that there was a choice to fight or not fight, my wife was always impressed with me when I did not fight.
Yeah,
Yes,
but I don't know.
fighting is easy.
I got into a couple fights in school and got into one bar fight. But it's like, look at, and gosh, like I'm actually glad that I realized that 24, right, well, 23 last year, um, that like it's no 2 years ago. It's really not worth fighting.
It's
It's
really
really
not.
No,
not worth looking back on it and being like, oh man, I'll kick your ass after school. It's like, what was that for? Why did I do that?
This is
it's
the
never. That's a
hormones
sad
and
thing.
shit. Your brain wasn't fully developed, and you had like aggression and stuff.
You know what's fucked up about getting old? I constantly get flashbacks, right? And these
I hate
flashbacks are not
that.
good,
Oh, I hate
but
that.
they're not good because those flashbacks, they are the very bad things I did to other people.
Yeah.
And maybe those flashbacks are part of the price that I have to pay so not to become what I once was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
No.
They hurt though.
And
They
you know,
cause
my
me
biggest
physical
regret is,
pain. They cause me
you
physical
know,
pain when that happens.
if there was something I could change, go back in time and change.
I wouldn't.
The thing I would change first of all is the way I treated other people.
like
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if
I
I could like
always
minimize the
sorry.
consequences. Sorry, no, go ahead.
No, I always instinctively, in my, you know, younger years. I mean, I'm still young, very young, but like when people would ask me, "What do you change X?" I would be like, "Yeah, of course." Now, no, I don't think so, 'cause like, yeah, I did stupid shit. In some cases, I did illegal
I
shit,
actually
but
hurt
like,
people on on purpose or on accident sometimes, and I wish I could change that.
yeah, but like, I think those experiences like shape who you are as a person, right? And like those are whether they're good or bad experiences, they do add some sort of value or life experience or whatever you
Yes,
want to call it to your
yes.
I struggle to use the word like life journey because that sounds like woo
Hmm.
woo, like life journey and how
No,
you
I know what
evolve as
you
a
mean.
person.
I
I know
kind of
what
get
you
what you're
mean.
saying though.
No.
Words are
Look, I
hard.
comfort myself, right? Saying to myself, you know what? The journey that I took and I chose to take, right, enabled me to become the person that I am today,
Yep.
Yeah.
where my
You'll
family
be
are
a
no longer
different
afraid of me.
person. Change anything,
Yeah,
you're a different person.
yeah. When I was young, I knew the difference between fear and respect, but I didn't care as long as I got what I wanted. And if you didn't give it to me, I would. And my parents were good and decent people. They never taught me to do that. This is
Yeah.
what I did to myself.
I have mixed feelings about my parents because the way they weren't necessarily good people
Well,
at
I
all.
if I
mean,
look at
At all,
yeah.
actually.
I would say
My dad,
I
my
would
my my
sorry.
adopted dad was the best of the group.
that to hear, if I tell you,
Wait,
right,
hang
my
on.
parents
No,
were.
hang on.
Mhm.
Hang on. The other guy was going to say something real quick and then you
Oh,
can
No,
okay.
go.
Go
like
ahead,
no,
KJ.
I've done like stupid shit, but I also like understand because like for a while I would be like, oh, these are just my experiences. But like once I actually like owned up to the fact that I consciously made like stupid choices in my life, like I think it made it more, I don't want to say acceptable, but it made me like understand that those were consciously my stupid choices.
I still make
Um,
stupid choices and I'm 46 years old.
yeah,
To try and
yeah. I
explain,
mean, but that's like a thing of growing though.
it
Like, yeah,
is.
they're
I make
stupid, but like,
less harmful stupid choices now. Much
I
less
think.
harmful stupid
I
yeah,
don't
choices.
think so, Donald. I think you make less intentional bad choices.
Okay.
Uh, like when I was growing up as a kid, right? within a time period of 3 years, I got expelled from 3 schools and
Shit.
in 3 different countries. And these were very expensive private schools. And yet my parents never gave up on me. If that's not love, then pray tell what is love?
Hmm. See, like I don't know. See, like I kind of,
I
I
graduated
kind of.
from the. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll say after. I
No, no, no,
apologize.
no, no, no. You're good. Like I kind of like. There's like this weird like disconnect that I flip back and forth on. Like I kind of struggle to go like I like when I do like a quote unquote good thing. I kind of just do that because like I don't know. I think it's the right thing to do. Like I can't like I don't think that I like for instance when I like take my wife out to dinner, right? I enjoy going out to dinner, right? Like I know it's going to make her happy, but like that's not at the forefront of my mind. I'm not like I'm going to call her or text her and say we're going to this restaurant because I know it makes her happy. Like I just instinctively know that it makes her happy, so like I do it, right? But like I don't think there's a connect. I do it, but I don't like realize that like I'm doing it because it makes her happy until afterwards.
So, James, I wanted to tell you something. You mentioned you
Mhm.
got expelled from like 3 different schools. I graduated
Yep.
from the same school district that I went to kindergarten in.
Wow. Wow.
I lived in the same house for my entire childhood. I never once moved.
Dude, I think the last time that I actually stayed in my parents' home for longer than a year, I think, because they sent me to boarding school just before my 11th birthday.
Hmm.
And I would only get
Damn.
to see my parents twice for 2 weeks a year.
Fuck.
Uh,
Wow.
and, there was whooping was allowed,
Oh,
bullying, and I was raised, be a man and take it like a man. So I never
fuck
complained.
that.
But looking back, I
Yeah.
should have. And
Yeah.
because they knew that I was not a squealer, therefore, they did what they were doing with impunity. But the good thing is, I got stronger from all those ass kickings, and I
That's
ended up
silly.
bullying the people that were bullying me. And
Yeah.
some were even 2 or 3 classes ahead. And I'm not saying this out of pride, I'm saying this out of deep regret and shame.
I got paddled one time in school. One single time they paddled me, and the guy who did it was at the bottom of the stairs on my graduation walk. And whenever, oh man, dude, I hated that motherfucker. He was my principal for freaking from 5th grade until graduation. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow,
And,
wow.
and he was a
Yeah.
complete dick. And he particularly did not like me. But at the on my way down the stairs, I jumped at him and skipped a stair and like lunged at him. 6'8", 220, 250 pound man flinching because a 5'6" dude jumped at him down the stair. It was
Yeah, I mean,
hilarious.
bullies are cowards. Bullies are cowards. I remember, I think it was 2008, 2009. I used to be a policeman for about 4 years. But before I became a policeman, I was doing, making money. Then
Hmm.
after I left the cops, I went back to what I was doing. I didn't change myself. And what ended up happening is I spent time in a Moroccan jail where
Oh
they
wow.
don't feed you. So everyone was allowed to have a knife, including the schizophrenics, the psychopaths,
Wow.
the sociopaths.
That's
And
probably
that's when it
bad.
came to my inkling. I had an epiphany, right? You are at the crossroads now, right? You can, or this is going to be, the rest of your life. And prison, it's not bad. The walls are not bad. The bars, the window bars are not bad. What's bad is the people that you have to live with.
Yeah,
And
sure.
I have always
Oh,
assumed
dude,
that I was a good and reasonable man.
I have a
But you know
very
what prison taught me? Prison taught me how fucking truly wicked I can be.
sure.
And I did not like seeing that.
I
Because you have to
have
survive.
I have a really cool fact about prison life. So there was this experiment done by the.
Crazy pivot.
I mean, he talked about prison, right?
Yeah. No. No. Just joking. Just
You,
you said
you're
I
always
have a
being
really fun
sarcastic.
fact about prison. Yeah.
So the U.S. National Institute of Mental Health did an experiment with rats, and they made like this perfect environment for every rat that had just everything they needed. But sometimes there were little areas where you had to work together to get the food or something, but there was plenty of food there. It's just sometimes two rats had to work together to get the food, and then over here in this area there was just a pile of food always, and you could always get it. And this was just like a
Interesting.
huge environment. I'm talking like gigantic, like the size of a house basement. Like it was underground but no top, so they could see into it. But I mean, it was just a gigantic environment. It was perfect. And the weirdest shit started happening in these environments. Like some of them would turn into what they called groomers, and they'd just sit in the corner and groom all day and try and look pretty and look pretty for everybody. Some of them would start ripping their own hair out. Like in the places where you had to work together, there would be a rat that would just sit there and pretend to get the food over and over and over until another rat actually came over and helped him get the food, and then they would both eat the food, and then they'd both go away. But sometimes the rats intentionally did not go over there for particular rats, and those rats would just sit there for days not eating because the other rats got their food somewhere else. And what the outcome of all of this was, is they tried to analogize this to any kind of human society, and they couldn't figure out any place where anything like this happened. And even more stuff happened. They noticed all kinds of weird shit going on. But they finally, after looking in cities, in apartments, in microcosms, in large macrocosms of people, they could not find any human society that was analogous to what was happening until they looked into prisons. And every single personality type that developed in those rats exists inside of human prisons. It was bonkers. And a bunch of the rats committed suicide, a bunch of them committed murder, most of them got wiped out by the end of the experiments just by each other.
That's basically, prison.
What?
Prison is always where the very worst of society stays.
I'm sure we concentrate them all in one area so they can make each other better.
You know what? I think genuinely, and I might be mistaken about this, I don't think that bad people are born. And I don't think there's such a thing as bad people. However, what I'm starting to realize that good people do bad things due to happenstance. Because when someone does a bad thing, the first question I ask myself is, James, what would you do
In the same
if you were in his
situation.
situation? Yeah, and then, and the answer troubles me because each time I ask myself that question, I will do what he did.
Most of the time.
Yeah, and that's not good.
No, it's not.
But you know what changed me actually?
What's that?
But going to therapy. Look, I used to
Sure.
threaten cops. When I came out of jail, I used to threaten cops and, make fun of them. Then the judge called me and he said to me, right, either you're going to get help for this because you are clearly traumatized, or I'm going to send you going to jail. So I thought, let me go to my doctor and let me get ahead of this curve and let me pretend to the doctor that I'm crazy and I'm not coping. I thought that this was only going to last 2.5 weeks. It lasted 2.5 years. Not only did I speak to a psychologist, I also spoke to a psychiatrist.
Good.
And those 2.5 years were the best years I've spent in my life. Because you know why? Because I finally know who I am. And more importantly, I now know what I don't want.
Sure, that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
me and my wife go to couples therapy, and my friends always ask me, like, why you go to couples therapy? Like, you're totally fine. It's like,
That
yeah,
doesn't
but
matter.
but it's like, still, like, we, like, there's some things that we have to vocalize, and we figured therapy was the best place to do it. So,
Yeah.
No, but that's a good thing. That is
I
a
agree.
good thing. Because, you know what?
I think every human
especially
being should be in therapy.
yeah,
not only,
we're both in, like, private therapy, and then we're through the
but that's
practice.
good.
There's marriage therapy.
Good.
No, but that's good, KJ. That's good. Because at the end of the day, look, the reason I didn't seek out professional help before or much earlier is because I was traumatized. But the problem was I did not know that I was traumatized.
Sure.
I mean, there's
Yeah, you
nothing that
don't.
you can think. There's nothing that you can think of that I have not seen being done to people in front of me, less than a foot away from me. This all,
I hear
making
prisons are
men
bad
become
and
women.
I hear prisons are
It's
bad and
bad.
Florida
Making
prisons are
men become
worse.
women, forcing another prisoner to wash your socks and underpants, without any pay or reward. That's prison.
As slaves.
Yes, that's prison. And the guards, they don't care. All they care about is, whatever goes on in the prison happens in the prison, and I don't really going home at 5 o'clock.
They're
You know what the most
they're
worst
there
thing
to
about prison
protect
is?
y'all from each other. They're supposed to protect
To,
y'all
to
from each
them,
other.
to them, it's like two criminals fighting each other, and one dies, then society benefits.
Ugh,
That's how they look at it.
that's insane.
I've seen guys try to commit suicide, and I, was banging on the door, trying to get the guards to come. The guard came in, he looked at him, and the guy was still struggling, and the guard simply said, "You know what? I'll come in 20 minutes, and you'll be dead for sure." And when he
Wow.
said that, everybody in the cell started laughing.
Wow. That
Prisoner,
is
the problem
crazy.
with prison is, Donald, you can leave prison, but prison never leaves you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's traumatizing. I agree.
I cannot unsee what I saw. And you know what's worse than that? Is usually as a man, when I used to walk on the street, if I saw somebody being abused, I would intervene immediately.
Not anymore.
I.e., a child getting beaten up or a woman being raped, immediately. But in prison, I couldn't do that
Because they
because
gang
if
up
I
on
did
you.
that, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You don't have
You know,
control. You had zero
you are
control. That's the
nothing.
thing that you have to remember. That's the thing that gets you through the trauma is understanding that you had no control over the situation. You were put in a situation that you had
No.
absolutely no
You know what the
control
most
over.
difficult thing is? You know what the most difficult thing is, Donald? At least for me, forgiving myself.
Sure.
I have not fully forgiven myself. And I fear no man. I've closed bars by myself when I was younger. I've taken part in gang fights with bottles and iron bars and glasses and everything.
Wow.
You know, but
So
then what I saw in prison,
there's this
there was nothing
famous
compared to that.
there's this famous like psychology philosophy thought experiment called the trolley problem. What it is that there's a trolley heading toward a group of people, and if you pull a lever, it'll save that group of people and kill only one person. Now, what most people don't understand is that this problem is not about pulling the lever, it's about action or not action. If you just don't do anything and walk away, then you were put into a situation that somebody else started. You have no responsibility for any of it, and you can just not take
That's a
any
good
actions
answer.
and walk away.
That's a good answer. I've never heard that before. That's a very good answer,
Most people don't think
Donald.
about it, but that's the problem. Walking away is a perfectly viable option. You are not responsible for anything that happened.
Mm.
Hmm.
No, 100%. I can't dispute what you say. But it still doesn't lighten the burden.
Oh gosh, no.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the
It still
thing.
doesn't make
You
sense.
still have to live with your choice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the promise I made to myself is, look, I can't undo what I did in the past. But what I can do is make a difference for today and tomorrow, right? I can give, or contribute in a positive way, not necessarily by buying people stuff, but, I did a few years of, youth work, and Holland does have a few foreign people, mostly dark. And I was trying to explain to them, look, dude, discrimination is always going to be there. What determines whether it's racist or not is how you interpret it. If you want
I
respect from people you don't know, then you have to present something that can be.
okay.
That's how you defeat,
I'm getting kind of irrational.
premisconceptions and ignorance. Your behavior reveals everything about you,
Oh,
and
too
that's
bad.
the thing that I live. Am I a good man? I can never make that claim, but I'm trying to be. and I'm not succeeding, but that's not a reason to give up.
I think the effort is like important.
Yeah. Do you know how difficult it is? Look, if
Yes.
you're a small person, 5'6", 5'7", no disrespect to you, Donald, but there's a group of 5 or 6 men in front of you. For you being the smaller person, it's not hard to go on the side, to move away because
Yeah.
it's the sane thing to do.
It's one of my
It's
favorite things about being
it's
small.
it, right. But if you're like me, right, and I'm 6'3", right, 196 pounds, I'm 60, but my stomach is still flat. I've never had a big belly in my life. Do you know how difficult it is to walk away from a situation where the other party absolutely, positively deserves an ass kicking, but you don't do it? But the problem is when you don't do it and you walk away. I can't speak for other people, but that causes me to have malaria for at least 3 weeks.
I mean, yeah, you got to live with your
Fighting is
choice.
easy. Fighting is easy. Violence, that's my currency. It's a tool that I use. I always tell myself, well, he had it coming, you know, which you obviously didn't. As you grow older, you start to realize what a piece of shit you
Yeah.
know. Who am I to moralize and pontificate when I don't have skeletons in my closet? I've got fucking multiple graveyards. So, in that sense, I have no right to point fingers at other people.
Hey man,
I need to focus on me.
you can balance the scales. Work on yourself. Make sure that you keep the effort
Yeah, but
going
you
for
know how you
being a
do
better
that?
person.
But you know how you do that? You do that with your feet because your feet decide where you go.
Okay.
So if you know that there's a place where the chances are that something is going to happen,
Just don't go
you
there.
turn around and walk away before it happens and before you get angry. That's what I've learned.
Sure. Just don't go there.
And I'm not going to jail again. Fuck that. You go to jail, the disrespectful punks of 21, 22 years old, they steal your underwear, your socks, your toothpaste, your shampoo. Why would I do that to myself?
Yeah, I tried to be nice to a guy in prison, in jail. This was just jail. I tried to be nice to a guy in jail, and I mean, it just didn't go well at all. Like
No.
I was gonna offer like put money because I was in and out. He was just in, and so I was gonna
Mm,
offer to put money in his account for free, because he shared a thing with me. And I
mm,
asked him, dude, I was gonna say this entire sentence. Dude, do you have any more of that drink? I'll be happy to put some money in your account when I get out, if you don't mind sharing, so that he could get whatever the fuck he wanted. But right in the middle of my sentence, right after I said, "Do you have any more of that drink?" he cut me off and said, "No, I'm not sharing anything." I was like, "Dude, I was gonna offer to give you free money, just free money, but you said no." I'm like, all you had to do was be patient for one sentence.
yeah, but you understand, hope in prison, it's not something that has utility because, people in prison, they say many things to each other. For instance, you my blood brother, and I've always got your. They don't mean that. So if you are doing life in order to protect yourself, right, you deal is. You ask yourself this question. I'll put money on your account. How many times has that person heard that, and how many times have people actually put money in his account?
Oh, I have no idea. I
So the
just know
reason
that
why
I
he
would
did
do
what he
it.
did,
Yeah. Well, he didn't
yeah,
even let
I
me
know, but
ask that. He didn't even let me ask that
no,
question.
you know what it is, Donald. That's he was protecting himself.
Uh, I get it, but
Yeah.
if he had just been patient, I would have given him free money. I would have given him like 20 bucks. I would have
Oh, think
floated
of
20
all the
bucks his way.
people.
I was
Look, but
working.
think
I
of
had
all
money
the
all the
bad.
time.
I know, but think of all the bad people that he had to interact with. You were there a couple of times. He was actually living there.
Yeah, I get it.
You know?
I mean, if he had just been patient for 2 seconds, he would have found out that I was going to give him free money. I wasn't going to ask for something for nothing from him. I was going to give him
No,
money for it, and a lot more than it was worth.
some men don't like help.
Yeah.
accept help, that diminishes your status as being a man. But as you get older, being stupid, you go against your own interest, which is cognitive dissonance. But that's always after the fact, from that environment, and you have time to reflect on what happened to you. Then you start to understand it. But the problem is, you ask yourself, when I was there, how the fuck did I not see this?
Yeah, I get
And
that.
the answer I came up with is, what do you expect to see in a dark tunnel? Does that make sense?
I mean, sort of.
Well, and that's how I comfort myself. Prison sucks, it's
You can't make a choice based on what you don't know.
exactly.
I get that.
And you know what? Let's say you get sent to jail for weed, like I did, right? Well, not weed. I got caught for trying to import hashish from
Oh,
Morocco to Holland.
dude, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, dude, I did this to myself.
Sure, but it's
You
it's an
know, and,
over it's an over exaggerated crime. It shouldn't be a crime.
no, and that's my point. So if it was weed, right, and they send him
Yeah,
to prison, logic dictates he is going to be around a lot of people that have committed much more heinous crime.
sure.
So it's like this, brother. If you have the best raincoat in the world with the best galoshes and the best umbrella, if you walk long enough in the rain, you will get wet,
Yeah,
despite all the precautions that you try to take.
I get that.
Well, and that's just how life is. Life
Yeah,
is good. Life is great. I'm still alive. I never thought that I would even turn 20. How many guns have been put to my head? How many times, I got taken off the street and I got tortured, not by the cops, but by other criminals. You see, when you're a criminal, cops are your lead. Those are not the problem. What the problem is, the other criminals
sure.
who want to take away your shit because they know, listen, if I steal, I put a gun to your head or I cut you with a machete because I'm taking your weed from you. It's not like you're not going to go to the cops and say, oh, and the criminals know this.
This is another reason why weed should be illegal because a black market can't be regulated, but a legal market can be
No,
regulated.
yeah. Well, here in Holland, it's semi-regulated, semi-legal, in the sense that what you guys call dispensaries, we call them coffee shops,
Yeah, I
and
know.
that's been legal from about the late 60s, early 70s.
The
But there's
transport is
nowhere
not legal.
right. So you can, and plus when you go to the dispensary, right, you can only buy 5 grams. You cannot buy more. And the problem is, right, the moment shop and you want to go home and the cops stop you, if they catch you and they are going to search you, and if they find it, that's 90 euros and they take your weed away. So me being as smart as I am, when I was going for my therapy, the psychiatrist that I was talking to was an older man, and he said, people like you come only once in a career. I said, what do you mean once in a career? He said, all the people that I've met with your condition, right, are not very verbal. You are giving me insights that I never had before. And to be clear, I'll tell you what the end diagnosis was. They said I had an antisocial personality disorder, and I had traits of psychopathy and narcissism.
Sure.
And with the anti, I believe that, but I'm not a psychopath, and I'm not a narcissist. But then,
I
who
don't
am I
believe
to
you.
argue
I
with
don't
him?
believe you're a narcissist either. I've been talking
No,
to
I
you for
don't
a
think I
while.
am either. But yeah, but he said what he said, so he could justify, right, and get paid from the medical insurance. That's something I figured out later on. But since going there, having gone there, I have not had an incident with cops for the last 10, 15 years.
Nice. Congrats, man.
I'm
That's good
loving my
work.
life.
That's good work
Yeah, I'm
right
loving
there.
my life. I live, because I've worked always and always kept a bit of money. I live in a well-to-do area. And if you ask me, despite me being black, well, I'm not really black because my mother was black, but my father was a white Dutchman. That's why I live in Holland. And, you know, the people that look, they're good people. I say good morning to them, and they say good morning to me. You know, I like this life that I'm living. I don't see people suffering. Like we don't have, we do have one or two homeless situations, but not much. You know, because here in Holland, you're not allowed to be homeless. The government has housed you.
That's
And
amazing.
not- yes, and we also have a universal healthcare system. So let's
Yeah.
say somebody who earns a decent amount of money, like I used to, right? I pay between €200 a month for my health insurance, and I'm comprehensively insured. Dental, physiotherapy, podiatrist, the whole shebang, right?
That's actually not
But
bad.
because you have to be medically insured for the poor people, and let's say they pay €200, €300, right? Every month they get €130 back from the government to help them pay for that. And not only that, people also get subsidized rent. So let's say you're on a low income and you live in a house that costs €800. The government is going to give you back half of that rent every
That's
month.
pretty cool.
And you know, like when it comes like to America, they spend the most on medical care anywhere in the world,
Yeah.
but it never gets to the people that need it.
Yeah.
And that's a disgrace. You know,
I
health
agree.
insurance is a basic human right. It's not just a privilege for the healthy and the wealthy.
For the
No child,
last year, for
yes,
all of
no child.
2020, for all of
Hmm?
2025, from January to December, I was trying to get a single X-ray, one single
Well,
X-ray using my insurance, and I couldn't fucking do it for an entire year.
then why the fuck do you mean? Why the fuck would you even consider paying, you know, premiums for your health insurance if they're not going to give you what you need?
They do help me with
Like
my
you know,
drugs. They do pay for some of the drugs.
like here in Holland, there's a saying, right? No child chooses to be born sick, and no child chooses to have poor parents.
Sure.
And I'm a firm believer. Oh, no, the mark of a man is how he treats other people around him, especially the less fortunate. Empathy is a sign of great strength. It's not weakness.
That's amazing. I love that.
Yeah, life is good, and Donald, you're a young man still. You're still in the beginning of
I'm
of hopefully
46.
what will be a very long. You're still young, brother. You still got a good. If everything goes well, a good 30, 40. And you know what? The good thing is,
The
Donald,
men in my
the
family always
best
make it
is
to their 90s if they don't die of cancer
so
early.
then you're okay. And you know what? The best has yet to come, brother. Because the older you get, the more comfortable you get with yourself because you finally realize who you are. And other people's opinions of you don't really matter. It's what you think about yourself. Other people don't pay your rent. Other people don't. Why would I attach value to the words of someone that does nothing to me? Nothing to me or nothing for me. Life is good. And whether you argue with people or not, that's always up to you. And I know that my behavior on Clubhouse has not been stellar in a positive way. But you know what? If I compare myself from 4 or 5 years ago to now, I've changed a lot. Even my family and my children tell me.
That's awesome. Real quick, hang on. So there's some new people in the audience. Feel free to come on stage. I'd love to have a conversation with you. Thank you for coming to my room. You can finish up. You can
I'll
keep
mute
talking.
up for a while. No,
No,
no, no. I'll mute up for a while.
you're the only one here. You can keep talking.
Nah, brother, I'm good. You know what the thing is when you talk about your thing, about your life and the way it's, turned out to be. And then after that, I say to myself, why did I tell them? Is it because, it made me feel good? I mean, me telling someone something that happened to me, which makes them sad, to me is being a chicken shit.
I
Why
think it's
should my sorrow?
amazing. I think it's amazing that you've overcome all of this and you're leading a
What?
stable life. That's amazing.
It's hard work.
Yeah,
This time,
it did
my
take
family,
hard work.
they don't fear me. They respect me. But you know what the problem is? Those pieces of shit of my family, now they say shit to me that they would have never dared to say to me 15 years ago. So that sucks.
Yeah, that does suck, but just let it roll off you. I mean, they're just
I do.
jealous. They're just jealous because they are
No,
unable
I
to
don't
do
even
that
think
kind
it's
of hard
that.
work. They can't do that kind of
I
hard
don't think
work.
it's that. I think that they're terrified that I could backslide to what I, dude. This is how fucked up I was. So when my father died, my mother sent me to Holland because she couldn't control me. But I was born with a Dutch passport and finished my schooling, did my military service, signed on for a few years, and went back to Zambia because I had a very childish image what I thought Zambia was because my parents were wealthy. So instead of becoming a better person, there was a drug called Mandrax, MX. I don't know what the scientific name is. So what would happen? We would send people to India to buy that, right? Come to Zambia, and that would be transported, right, by South African truckers who were bringing much needed mining machinery to Zambia because Zambia has an extensive mining industry. So what we would do is pay the driver, load, like a package onto the truck in a hidden compartment, get there, right? And I would get a phone call. I would go to South Africa, right, with my Dutch passport. And they didn't pay me money. They would pay me in stolen cars. And not just any stolen cars. I'm talking about BMW and Mercedes. And
Wow.
I would drive that back to Zambia, right, by way of Botswana, Kazangula. And I got paid good money for that. But that's
Damn,
what.
dude.
And now when I look at South Africa, that MX, it's created a huge, huge problem, and I feel bad for that because I know I contributed to that.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I was just taking advantage of my Dutch passport because if you had a Dutch
Sure.
passport, as dark as I was, I would get treated as a white person, not because I was white, but because of the passport I had.
Hmm.
That's why they chose me to go and pick up the car.
A smart move, actually.
Oh,
Right, discrimination isn't about white or black. It's about money or no money. If you have a whole bunch of
yep.
money, it doesn't
The
matter if you're
new,
black or not.
no, the new black is being poor.
Yep.
It's like Donald Trump and his toothless cretins, right? Poor white people voting for Donald Trump, especially Southern poor white people, is like chickens voting for Colonel Sanders. Why would you do that?
Yes, that's an
He's
excellent
not going to do
analogy.
anything for you. He only cares about rich people.
That's an excellent analogy. Holy
He
crap.
doesn't like black people, but if you got money, lots of money, he's willing to forget how he feels about black people.
Only if you give him some of it, though. You have to give him some of it.
Yes. Mm.
You have to pay the Trump tax.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a horrible human being. And I feel so sorry for America that they have that piece of shit as a president
I
because
cannot
he's
believe.
creating a narrative.
You can finish your
Sorry,
thought.
go on.
I cannot believe that
I think.
he made it so that I live in a country that has illegally invaded another country. That pisses me the fuck
Yeah.
off.
What about that, dude? I never thought in my life, that American president would ever say, you know, Greenland aside,
Yeah,
right?
now we
Even
want
though it's,
fucking Greenland. What the fuck?
dude, he threatened to fucking invade and annex Canada. What the fuck?
Fucking, this is insane.
It's not funny anymore.
It was never funny. They said they were gonna shit. The Democrats said that that Trump was gonna do this during the elections, but
Yes,
I
it
thought
is.
that they were exaggerating.
It's worse. It's worse.
It is. It's way worse than
It's worse.
anything. I'm proud
It's
that I
worse.
did not vote for him, but I am sad that I did not vote against him.
You know what, brother? You, like all Americans, the good thing is you have a chance to change that this year during the midterms.
Yes, I am
Even if,
voting Democrat in the
yeah,
midterms.
yeah, if you can do that, then, I mean, a very good chance of taking the Congress. In fact, I think they will. Theoretically, they are possible of taking the Senate because the difference is only 4 seats. But Trump is so unpopular, right? that it's no longer no longer only a theoretical possibility, it's a distinct possibility. Why do you think all these Republican, like Marjorie Taylor Greene and those other people are leaving politics? Because they know they're not going to be able to keep their seat.
It's
They know
worse
this.
than that. They know that charges are coming and they don't want to be drug off Congress floor
Uh,
like handcuffs.
And you know who's the most evil man in America? It's not Donald Trump. It's that piece of shit midget, Stephen Miller, who's fucking whispering stupid shit into Trump's ear.
I think they're both pretty fucking horrible.
I mean, Christy Noam, piece of shit. What about Kash Patel? Wow. I mean, he chose
all
the
pretty
very
horrible.
worst of people. And I'm thinking,
They're all pretty
you know what?
horrible.
Did he choose them because they were stupid? No. I think he chose them to destroy America.
I don't know what he chose them for, but he chose some of the
Worst.
worst possible people to put in those jobs. Like, why would you put an anti-vaxxer in charge of the
Yes,
country's health?
JFK. So theoretically, right, he's right, the health secretary. No, let's say we have another pandemic. I say we because that pandemic that crosses borders,
Yeah, it does.
And
Right
what's
now,
going to
America
happen?
is in the middle of a measles breakout. A fucking measles breakout. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yep. I mean, cutting Social Security and benefits, and but then the people say, but he told you I was going to do this. Yes, I did say that, but I thought he wasn't talking to me because I'm white. And he's only going to deport the Mexicans that I don't like. But my Mexicans and co-workers, he's going to leave them alone. And guess what happened? He went after all of them.
And
In
guess
fact,
what happens when he's out of brown people? He's coming after people who aren't rich and getting them out of the country.
And don't forget one thing, one group that he actually hates to the bottom of his core is smart, educated women.
I hate smart people. That's what he said.
I love the
No. I
uneducated.
love the uneducated is what he said.
Yeah.
He said, I love the uneducated and smart people hate me, which is fucking true.
No. I mean, we'll see what. I mean, if he is stupid enough to invade Denmark or take it by force, that's going to be the end of NATO.
Oh yeah,
and
it's going
NATO
to be the
is
end
not
of
something
America.
that benefits.
Y'all are going to kick our ass.
Well, I would hope not, because America has always been our closest and most trusted ally. So
it breaks my heart.
It is, but the thing is, what I try and explain to people, that Trump is this. I said, look, dude, the overwhelming majority of Americans are good and decent people,
and do not want
and they
to
are suffering
invade
under
fucking
this.
Greenland. We didn't want to invade Venezuela.
I mean, look, when you look, for instance, at George Bush Jr., that illegal invasion in Iraq. But what he did do, his case to Congress, and they gave him approval. He went to the United Nations. They didn't give approval. But the only thing I can say is he tried to go through the regular channels of getting things done. Trump is an isolationist and a unilateralist. Right? For Trump to have done what he did, you would have had to have permission from Congress. Not only that, right? You would have gone to the Security Council. He didn't.
Yeah.
And the consequences of this is, right? What if China decides to kidnap the president of Taiwan? No, but what if China decides to kidnap the president of Taiwan? Or what if Russia decides to kidnap Zelensky, the president of Ukraine? This has created a precedent. This is the opening of Pandora's box. Might makes right.
It will make
it's
very
horrible.
Bad things happen.
Yes.
And there won't be anything we can do to stop it, because they'll just say, "Well, I mean, you did the same thing." We're gonna say,
Yeah, but you know what? You know what made Trump most happy is when the Supreme Court said that he cannot be held liable for anything he does while he's president. He's got immunity. That's what your own Supreme Court. That's fucked up.
I know. That's just because he stacked the Supreme Court in his favor years ago.
Yeah. What about that guy Kavanaugh? Can you remember the confirmation hearing when he was being questioned? He's an unstable lunatic.
I don't like anybody in his cabinet at all.
No. No, I can't think of one person to say. I mean, Marco Rubio. I mean, he's the biggest kiss ass. He actually knows better, but he's keeping his mouth quiet to impact his. Makes him an even bigger piece of shit.
Apparently, I don't actually watch the show, but apparently South Park has been extremely accurate
Yes.
with its portrayals of these people.
Yes. Yes.
I find that amazing.
Yes.
I saw one
What's
clip.
up, Nicholas?
I saw one clip where
Mhm.
Christy Gnome's nose
Hey
kept
James
getting brown
and
shit on it from sticking it up his ass.
Nicholas is a Christian, Donald.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for the invite.
You're always welcome on my stage. Thank you for coming up. So you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe that God is love.
You believe that God is an emotion?
I don't believe love is an emotion. I believe it's
Demonstrate
an
love
action.
being something other than an emotion.
If God dies on a cross to take the punishment of somebody for somebody else, that would not be an emotion, that would be an action.
Alright, but demonstrate that love is something other than an emotion.
Okay. So you can try to ask me a question and then I would just stay silent. That would be demonstrating that I'm not answering your questions or refusing to answer them. That would be a demonstration of disrespect, for example.
But that's
If
not at
I'm
all demonstrating that love is something other than an emotion. Can you
Also, it's
demonstrate that love is
non-analogous.
something other?
Disrespect is not an emotion.
What?
That
Tapioca?
would you demonstrated a demonstration of disrespect, but you're being asked about an emotion. Disrespect is not an emotion.
So you said God
yeah
is love, so demonstrate love is something other than an emotion.
yeah, and then I point to self-given acts. For example, if you
But
instead of
that's
being
somebody making a
impatient,
decision. That's a person.
exactly,
That's an emotion.
yeah,
Demonstrate that love is something other than an emotion. You're just demonstrating that love is an emotion right now. So demonstrate love is
okay.
something other than an emotion.
Can you maybe explain to me what you mean by emotion then?
Emotion is a reaction in the brain that causes the mind to react.
Would you say an emotion is it's geared toward comfort or discomfort?
Emotion isn't really a thing that we have that you can gear toward. You're going to have emotions. You can't
Okay.
control your emotions. What you can control is your reaction
Hmm.
to those emotions and your attitude about those
Yeah.
emotions. But you can't control emotions. They are chemical reactions that will happen whether you want them or not.
Hmm. Okay. So let's say my emotion says I have to be.
Emotions don't say things.
No. Okay. Yeah. But it's a feeling, right?
Yes, emotions are
Yeah.
feelings.
So let's say a feeling is that I want to kill somebody,
Okay, you're a
but
monster.
because yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. But let's say that's just a feeling that came up, and then I decide not to do it. So I decide to go against my feelings.
No, you cannot have a feeling of wanting to kill somebody. That's a
That
thought.
doesn't
There's a
really make
difference between a
sense.
feeling, an
Yeah.
emotion, and a thought.
Feelings can mostly be described in single words like anger and sadness and
Yeah. So
happiness and
when I feel
love.
anger and I decide not to act out on the anger,
Okay?
that would be
Yes.
a demonstration of love. So when you
No,
act
that would
out
be a
against your
demonstration.
No.
No,
emotion,
that would be a demonstration of
No.
self-control. That's all that is
Yeah.
self-control.
okay, but it's very close to what the Bible
It's
describes that
not at
love.
all what the
It's
Bible
self-control.
describes.
Okay.
Love is a human construct, Nicholas.
Yes, well, it's an emotion. Love is an emotion.
Yeah, but constructed and it's a human concept.
Sure, sure.
You know,
Okay,
not
but anyways, that's why I believe in God. I believe that love is the highest form of action that you can bring into the world.
Love is not an action. Love is an emotion. You take actions
No,
based on emotions sometimes, but emotions do not have causal
no.
relation.
Love is not a physical thing. It's not physical. Love is what you have made it into in the space between your ears.
Yeah, it's
So,
just
so
imaginary in your brain.
So what you
Yeah.
call love is chemical reaction in
All
the brain.
emotions are chemicals.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, but that's the thing. I describe love as the self-control. You're describing it as the emotion.
Okay, you're just renaming what love is, and that doesn't make
Yeah.
any
Yes,
sense.
yes.
You can't do that. We know what
I
love
think
is. Love is not the same as
you know.
self-control. So that's why we
No.
have two different terms for the thing, because they're different things.
Okay, so I mean, based on what I know about love, when the Bible talks about love, when I see Jesus on the cross, when I read about it,
Sacrificing yourself
that's
to death is not love. So I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette while you just worry about why it's not monstrous to sacrifice somebody to death.
I mean, I still have no idea what you mean when you say God loves us. It doesn't tell me anything. And, to me, love is something that you do and give to
no,
other people. Love is
no.
not receiving.
James, we just figured out love is not something you do; it's an emotion.
Love is something you feel. But, you can only love. Look, like when it comes to dating, right? So I try and date the women that I like, things that I have in
Yeah.
common with them. So after a while, I start to respect them, right?
Hmm.
And after that comes love, because you cannot love what you don't know.
Exactly.
So how can you love God? You've never met him. You don't know what his intentions are. You don't even know what he looks like. God might
So
be a fat woman for all we know.
yeah,
Not that it would make a difference.
yeah. Same way. I would say that I love love. That's why I know God.
Yeah, but brother, you know what it is? That's not an answer. That's just a non-informative response.
Yeah,
You saying
but
that
that's because you
it
guys
doesn't bring me
deny.
any closer to understanding. Look, that you believe in God, I get that. I can even understand that. But I'm more
No,
interested in why do you believe in God?
because I believe that love exists.
Yeah, boy. So atheists can also lead a loving life, right?
Of course,
Without
I'm not.
having
I'm
ever
not
met
saying
God.
that. That's why, because the thing about love is that it's free, so everyone can access it. It's not
Love is
just
not
for
free, my
Christians
brother.
or Islams or.
Love is not free. A person will love you when you do good things for them. A person is not going to love you if you treat them badly.
No. But I you're actually saying what I'm saying, because there's an aspect of cost to love. That's why it's love, because you deny
And
yourself in order to be there
that's
for somebody else.
because it's love is a non-informative response, Nicholas. It doesn't tell me anything.
Okay, I mean, if you don't see love in your life and you can't register it, I feel very bad for you, because I see love all around, and I also see the opposite of love.
Look,
If
I
you don't
know
have that ability, that's okay.
I, I
That's fine with me.
I have that ability. I love my children. I love my siblings. I
Yeah.
love their children.
So what does it mean that you love your children?
Is that I try and be the best father that I can be,
So why are you describing now love being an action again?
because I am look, I am tangible.
I'm too.
I can
That's why I say that love
influence.
is an action, and you agree with me.
Love is an emotion, but it's not an
But it
action.
okay.
It's
So
like you
if I
believing
say
in God, right? You believing in God.
so, if I
That's not
say
an action. You believing in
yes,
God is not an action. That's a
Beliefs are not
mental
action.
state.
oh,
Yeah,
the mental
beliefs are not
state.
actions. That's silly.
Mental
So
state.
it's not because I want to discuss. I'm just pointing out that the reason why I believe in God is because I believe in love. And every
That's
time people have to
silly.
describe love, they always use when somebody does something, and that's also how I describe love. Love is an
No,
action. It's not a feeling or emotion.
love is judged by actions. Love is an emotion. And you can act based on emotions, but emotions are beliefs. Or I'm sorry, beliefs and emotions do not have don't do anything.
So why do you believe that?
Wait,
It's not a
Nicholas, do you
belief.
think
This is something I
hunger
can
is an action?
demonstrate.
Yeah,
Nicholas,
but
you
for
think
example, the
hunger is an
Bible's
action?
hunger.
Yeah.
No,
Hunger is a
Why
feeling
not?
just
If
like
love
love.
is an
it's
action,
it's
why
a
isn't
feeling, an
hunger an
emotion.
action?
Yeah, so is love.
That's a good point, Tapioca.
Yeah, I like the point, but the point is that usually, for example, hunger is the desire for to get rid of discomfort.
No,
Being hungry,
it's the feeling of needing food. That's what hunger is. The feeling
Yeah.
of
yeah,
needing food.
but I would say the reason why I eat food is because it's the like it's not comfortable having an empty stomach.
Well,
So
Yeah,
I
no,
and
try
how
no,
do
to
you
the
remove
how do
the
you
feeling is
measure
discomfort
when
by
someone is
uncomfortable. The
the
hungry?
free
feeling of
feeling.
being hungry is discomfortable to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I feel it. It's not just
Yeah,
um,
same with love.
it's something
And
Love
that's
is
real, right?
how do you
exactly the
check that
same thing.
someone and how do
Yeah,
you
Sorry.
but
check that someone else is hungry,
so
Nicholas?
so so
You
so
see
let
them
me
going after food, right?
so let
So
me let
that's
me
an action. So the emotion of hunger triggers in them the action of seeking food.
Yes. Hunger is a chemical reaction, Nicholas. You're a medical professional. You should know this.
Just like love. Love is exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
okay.
Chemical
So what I
reaction.
would describe love is that, let's say I'm hungry. I just bought a sandwich for the last money I had. I pass by a homeless man who needs it more than me, but I'm
That's
so
called
hungry.
What the
that's
fuck?
called
And
altruism.
but
That's not love.
That's
but
not.
That's altruism.
No,
but
he's
but that
trying to
is what I
describe
would
hunger
call
still.
love.
He said he's still trying to describe hunger.
No.
Hunger is not an emotion. Hunger is a chemical
I mean,
reaction.
Well, I mean, hunger's a
I
feeling.
would
I'd call it a
appreciate if
feeling.
you'd actually try to understand me rather than just.
You're spouting nonsense, but we're
But
trying.
so can you please, from my viewpoint, say what I think love is, to see if you're actually listening.
You think that love is all kinds of crazy stuff. You said
So
that
what do
love
I
is.
think?
You said that love is God. You said that love is holding back or something. What was it? Not acting on stuff. That's love. Restraint,
Self-control, he said.
self-control. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but that's not love.
I know. This is all of the things that he said love is. This is insane. Love is just the emotion of
You know what I
feeling
think the problem is?
of wanting to spend time with someone.
I think, Nicholas, you speak perfect English. But what I'm seeing is that you have a problem with English comprehension. So the way you are using in love to us does not make sense.
Maybe,
Maybe
yeah.
it's a lost in translation thing because this doesn't
No.
make any sense to me at all.
I mean, it's just a word. It's also
No, it's not just a word. It's a word that
It's not
describes
a
an
word.
actual thing. It's not just a word. It is a word, but it's a word that describes an actual thing that exists in objective reality.
Yeah.
The chemical
yeah,
reaction
but
of the feeling of
it
love.
yeah. For example, when somebody does something to me they didn't have to do, and usually when it costs them a bit,
That's called gratitude.
For me it's called
That's not
gratitude.
love.
Yes, but for the other person that's sacrificing themselves for me.
No, it's not. It's not.
That
It's altruism. It's not so much sacrifice
Yeah,
as it
but
is helping
so-
someone else to make yourself feel good. So,
I mean,
people don't do it if they can't afford it, so it's not like it's a huge sacrifice.
so is altruism a good thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it better than not do it?
Of course. That's what.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay,
That's what
so-
I said means.
so-
You just asked me to repeat myself. I hate it when you people
So-
do that.
Okay, sorry. So I would just say that the highest good is love. And
I
that's
don't
why
know
say
what the highest good
is-
means. I don't
Yeah.
understand
That
what that
means
means.
the best thing you can imagine.
But how does that
You-
do anything to
Things
demonstrate a
that you
God
don't
exists?
imagine. You are talking subjectively. You know, you
These
can
are all
imagine. How
imaginary
do you know
things.
what I can imagine,
Of
or what
course.
Donald or Tapioca or Rice Cooker can imagine?
What if
You
your
don't know that.
ultimate good is very different from my ultimate good?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you said
Again,
highest good or whatever.
I didn't say we weren't different, but the funny thing is that we all think altruism is good.
Well, no,
Yeah, but
not
what does that have
everybody.
to do
There are
with
many
God?
people who think it's bad. Many people
What
who
is
think it's bad.
altruism?
They're called
God conversation
maggots.
are we having?
They're called
Would you
maggots.
say, Donald, they are bad people if they think it's bad, or are they
Yeah, I
also
think
good
that makes them a
people?
bad
Oh my
person.
god, Nicholas, you're so fucking stupid.
Wow.
Fucking idiot.
Sasha is going to rip him a new one.
Nicholas is a moron. I don't know.
He's a good guy. I think he genuinely believes what
Yeah.
he believes. And if you ask me, he's a bad man from what I've seen. I don't think so. He's mistaken, but he's not.
Definitely a bad guy, but also he's really stupid.
Maybe
He fails
uneducated is a better
to.
way to put it.
No, the thing is, he fails to explain what he means. You know, when you use the
I think
word
he fails
goodness,
to like think at all. So that's the
I
problem.
wouldn't go that far, Sasha. I mean, he's at least, you know what? I've never seen him run away. He doesn't, he still puts his
But
feet to
he
the
runs
fire.
away
So,
all the time. Like if you ask him a direct question, he'll just
mm,
start gibbering about something in the vicinity of the words you said and not answer it straightforwardly.
I think he means he doesn't leave the room.
that
A
that I
bunch of
could see.
theists just leave the room when that happens, when they get to that point. I think
No,
that's
no,
what he
that
means.
No,
maybe
but
he doesn't leave, but it's just like I
Sasha's
don't think
correct
it's
about
much
that. I haven't
different
seen him
from
do that.
running if you just refuse to engage straightforward.
Yeah, I think this is just a semantics issue that you're talking about now.
Yeah, and I, Sasha, I
Sasha's
also
not
think
mistaken. He's not mistaken.
Yeah,
let's
I
say
didn't say
let's
that.
say I'm
Yeah, it's
stupid.
fine.
It doesn't really change the fact that most of you guys, I'm not saying you, James or Donald, because I don't know you, but most atheists that hate theists or hate me,
Ugh.
Yeah, but I don't hate you. I just think you're stupid.
Just let him finish.
Yes. Okay. So what do you mean by stupid?
Oh my god. It means you're uneducated.
Nah, that's
I
not
wouldn't
what I
say
mean. I mean you're
uneducated,
like
but
I don't mean you're uneducated. I mean you're like horrible at reasoning and thinking through issues.
That can be corrected through education, so it still comes down to
uh,
uneducated to me.
I
That's just
mean,
my opinion.
Sasha is not lying. He's not insulting you. He doesn't hate you, but he's giving you his estimation and opinion based on what you say.
Yeah. So what is it that I'm saying? Really?
Uh,
What is it that
Nobody
I'm
love is
saying?
knows. We've been
God.
trying to figure that out all night. There's a whole lot of new people on stage. Thanks for
I
coming
mean,
by.
you
Yeah.
use terms
But
as love is God, the maximal goodness. Those are all gibberish. And even if it is a
yeah.
maximum goodness,
Yeah.
what are you what criteria are you
Yeah.
using to measure maximal goodness?
So I would say maximal goodness if somebody gives their lives for me, even
That's
though they didn't have
stupid.
to.
Sacrifice is
Good for the
stupid.
person sacrificing his life. What does he get out of that?
He doesn't get anything out of it. That's why it's love.
Then it's
So
Because
then,
pointless.
it
That's
gives
not
without reason.
love. That is not love. Oh my
That is what
god.
I would
Your
describe as love. You
brain
can
has
say
been
it's not love.
twisted by your religion in such a way that you don't even know how fucking words work, dude. Oh my
Yeah,
so
god.
Nicholas, are you saying that we should all just now sacrifice for each other and end humankind?
no, I'm saying that's a demonstration of what love is at
Yeah, let's all
its
demonstrate what
highest.
love is and go extinct.
So why does people go to
Yeah.
war?
Alright, you go
Do you,
first, Tapioca.
No, I'm
so
following. This is an internal critique to his idea that
Alright,
love,
then Nicholas
the
goes
highest
first.
high,
okay.
is sacrificing yourself, right?
I'm not
Right, so
saying
Nicholas goes
that is the
first.
highest high. Okay, I'm saying that it's a demonstration of what love is. It's when you give yourself for somebody else who maybe
I
doesn't
mean, it's
deserve
not
it.
answering what love is, you fucking idiot. What is wrong with you?
You are telling us what love does, but you're not telling us what love is.
Love is when it does. Otherwise, it's not love.
That's
So
fucking
I mean,
retarded. You're so fucking stupid. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's not stupid. It's just because you don't understand love at
No,
all.
Nicholas, you are stupid. What you're saying is stupid, and your reasoning, if it can even be called that, is stupid.
I mean, most people actually understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, why do
Okay,
you
what
think
if I
that?
turn what
none
you're
of the
saying
people
on
on
its
stage
head?
are.
But every time I speak with
Wait, why do you think
types
that
like
though?
you,
Because like here we have 4 people who are telling you they don't understand it, and they think it's fucking gibberish. So why do you think most people understand you? And try to answer that one
I,
directly, fucking
I
idiot.
think it's just because you hate me, because James explains
Yeah,
the
sorry.
exact
Can you
I have
answer?
same
no
thing.
Can you
reason
actually?
to
Can you
hate
answer the
you.
question though? I'm
Why
asking
would I
you.
hate you? You've never done anything to me. Why would I hate
Yeah,
you?
exactly. No, but
I'm
Nicholas, you
listening to
fucking
your argument.
Nicholas, you
I'm
fucking
not saying you
subhuman
hating me.
moron.
I'm not saying
No,
you
no,
hating me.
Nicholas, Nicholas, focus, you subhuman moron. Why do you think most people agree with you? Not why do we disagree with you? Why do you
Be-
think most people agree with you?
because what I consider love is when I give myself for somebody else, and most people
You're
like
That's
so
that
fucking
somebody.
stupid.
retarded.
Can I answer the
You should
question?
actually be banned from reproducing,
Wait,
Nicholas.
did you
And
just
if you
use the
ever have
R
done this,
word?
then
Oh,
Please
you're
don't
that's
use the
that's a
directly
R
bit
word.
banned.
harsh.
Please don't.
I was answering.
Please don't use the R word on my stage. If I thought I heard it, I may have been wrong. Please don't use it on my stage.
All right. I think Nicholas used it, but we won't
What?
use it again.
Nicholas, what if we turn what your proposition on its head? What if someone says God is hate? What then?
Oh my god, then it's just like everything collapses. Now,
Yep,
Tapioca really
that's a
cracked the
good
case
point.
with this one.
That's a good point,
What
Tapioca.
if somebody
You know what,
says? What if
Nicholas? I
somebody
think
says? I had a guy in here earlier just arguing for an hour and a half that God is energy. What about that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
that's even more gibberish. Oh,
No,
God
but
is
So
love. Can
nothing
you?
is as much
which one do you want
gibberish
to start
as
with?
Nicholas's stupid brain. Nicholas is so stupid, and he still hasn't answered the question. Like
Yeah,
he's
but that's
actually
because you're asked.
incapable. He's actually incapable of grasping the simple question: why do you think that most people agree with you? Like he'll
Because
just
they also
restate.
feel
He
love
will
the
just
way I feel
restate.
it.
He will just restate what he
But
believes.
what is your source on that? Why do you think that?
Okay. So, for example, right now when you're insulting me, that
Oh
doesn't
my
feel good.
God. We're
And
not
the
talking
You're
about
reason
here.
using
why
We're
I
talking
brain.
about the
and
rest of humanity that you said
yeah,
agreed
I'm
with you.
talking about real life here. And the reason why it doesn't feel good is because you're choosing not to love.
Oh
You're
my
choosing to
God.
be
What the fuck are you
ignorant. You're
talking about,
choosing
you
not to
fucking
try to
moron?
understand me,
I do
and you're
love.
also
What are you
being
talking about, you
insulting.
I
fucking
do
idiot?
love though. You're the
Hey,
one being
try to
insulting.
understand
You're the
this
one. You're
question
you're
and
assuming my
answer it
fucking
directly.
intentions. Sorry, I
Mm,
blurred. I
idiot.
apologize.
Donald, I'm not talking to you. I'm
You're talking to
Listen,
specifically
you're
talking to.
Nicholas.
you're painting a broad brush with all of humanity right now.
Yeah.
You said
So we.
Idiot,
everybody
yes.
agrees with you.
I'm thinking the people that agree with you are God believers like you, but not everyone
And
is
your
a God
stupid
believer,
children,
Nicholas.
if you
I don't
have
think
any.
all God
Like
believers
maybe your
agree with him.
children are stupid enough to agree with you, Nicholas.
Most of the
That's only
people
because
I
they have your
interact
stupid
with are
genetics.
not God believing.
Most what? Can you repeat that?
I'm saying that most of the people I interact with on day-to-day basis doesn't believe in God, and
Okay.
they think I'm a nice guy. Why? Because try to embody the love that Christ has for me.
Oh my
They
But
goodness.
like
you're
you.
saying that,
They like you because you're a good person. Your God
yeah,
belief has
because
nothing to do with that.
You could
yeah,
be a
but
good person even without the Bible, without
I,
Yes.
I,
They
Christ,
probably
without
like you
anything.
again,
because they don't hear your stupid thoughts like we do. Like
see,
if you started talking to them about this and tried having a conversation, like they would hate you. Like they would want out of their town.
I wouldn't
Wow.
want to live anywhere near you, especially if you spout this kind of nonsense in real life. I
Yeah,
hope you only
absolutely. I
talk
think
about
that's
like
right,
this
Donald.
here. Huh?
No, I think that's right, Donald.
Yeah. I mean, if you
I
so
lived
think
in
what
you
my
haven't.
what
neighborhood,
exactly did I say since
after
you're
a
so
couple of
mean?
conversations, I just started ignoring you.
I
I mean,
think
I
you
would
have
just
to.
try to advocate for his removal from the town.
I can't.
Nicholas, I
I
think
can't
the
condone
problem is
that because we have freedom of movement in my country. He can live wherever he can afford.
I mean, you guys aren't showing any kind of love right now. That's for sure.
I don't care.
yeah,
Well, we're
but how
showing
can I
love of
love you when I don't
wisdom,
know
truth.
you?
No, but James, we are showing love. We're showing love of truth, wisdom, and intellectual pursuit. And Nicholas is showing hatred towards all those things because he doesn't care about the truth. It repels him. And he doesn't care about intellectual conversations because he's like so
I
fucking
very much
stupid.
care about intellectual
No,
conversation, but
but
I
like,
never
but
have
you're
a
Well,
so
you
intellectual
fucking
don't
stupid,
because
conversation
and
with
like
somebody.
you
don't,
disrespect, you violate all the norms of having a good intellectual conversation. Like you
and
ask a direct question.
you don't accept evidence to the contrary of your position. You just say no.
Right. Yeah, he's an
Wait,
anti-intellectual.
why
He
do you say
hates
I
the
don't
truth,
accept
and he
evidence?
hates
Because you still
understanding and
don't accept the
knowledge.
love as a feeling.
I didn't say that.
That's
You
right.
did. Oh my god.
Now
You
he's
said love is
lying.
an
He
action.
hates the truth.
You said love is an action, and that's just
Yeah.
gibberish,
Okay.
Nicholas.
Sorry.
Love
You
is
Sorry.
said
not an
love is
action.
sacrifice. You said love is God. You said love is
Does he even
Jesus.
speak
You said love is
English?
self-control.
Yeah, but the reason why I say I didn't say that is because I didn't say that verbatim. You're putting words
Oh my
into my mouth,
god.
and then
You
you're
did
telling.
actually say those
What
words
a
Say
verbatim.
that.
That it's
what a
not a
pedant.
fucking
You did
feeling.
say that.
You
Oh, it's
said
not
those
a
words
verbatim
verbatim.
quote.
Don't lie to me, you
Can
prick.
can you relax?
It's
Yeah,
all on
Nicholas,
YouTube. You
stop
can just go
lying.
watch it later.
Nicholas, just stop lying, and then everyone will like be more relaxed.
Maybe
I
you
think
should
that's
stop steamroll.
That's not what's
It will
happening,
Who is
Dick.
it will be
steamrolling?
more
What are
helping
you
to have a
talking
normal
about?
conversation.
You've been given plenty of space, and every time you've chosen to gibberate, dodge questions, and fucking posture.
Yeah.
That's what you've done, Nicholas.
And
But you hate
insults.
the
Lots
truth.
of
if you're
insults.
asked,
Lots and lots of
Absolutely.
insults.
if you're asked a question by 3 different people at the same time, and you're trying to respond to one, and the other one gets mad.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
But
That's just being a
that's how it
baby.
is.
Stop whining.
You know, in all honesty, I've been on Clubhouse for 5 years, Nicholas. If you had to go into some atheist rooms, they would debone you. They would humiliate. They
I've
would
been in
laugh at
atheist
you.
rooms.
But
Yeah.
my
But
point
this.
is, nobody is doing this to you in this room at this moment in time.
Yeah,
You
we
are
are all being
saying
respectful.
rice
Okay,
cooker.
so
You
James,
you
that's
are
a
saying
lie
rice
because
Hang
cooker
on.
in an atheist.
Hang
you are saying,
on. Let him
let me finish,
finish.
Nicholas.
Let him
Nicholas, you are
finish.
Nice
saying,
people.
Dude, let
Nicholas,
him
you are
Stop
saying,
finish.
interrupting.
Nicholas, you are saying that Sasha is being rude and is insulting you. That's not true. Sasha is being direct. Being direct is not rude.
Plus, I don't mind insults whenever
Yeah.
it's retaliation. This guy started
He's
it.
being direct.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Want
could
us-
be
you want
direct
us to
and
tell
rude
you?
at the same time.
Sure,
You
but
want us
I
to
don't
tell
care.
you what you want to hear, Nicholas, or do you want us to tell you what we think based on your arguments? Which is it?
I mean,
So
do you want to hear the
what is
truth?
my argument?
Nobody knows.
Well,
It's
you know,
complete gibberish.
So
God
nobody
is
heard.
love. That
That's
was
it.
your argument. God is
So
love.
you don't have the intelligence to understand what people mean.
Well,
Well,
you could
Nicholas, you
just
just
say
don't
what you
have
mean
the
instead of
intelligence
speaking
to
in
express
riddles.
yourself.
You could just not speak in
But
riddles and we wouldn't have to guess what the fuck you're saying.
exactly, like Nicholas,
Again.
the problem isn't that we aren't intelligent enough to
damn.
understand you. The problem is that you're stupid and you don't express yourself properly.
Yeah,
So no one knows what you mean.
you're right in that I don't express myself properly because English is not my first language. So I'm trying my
Yeah,
best.
so the problem is
But
on
you're
your
not.
end. So you just did an ad hominem attack on us, saying that we're not intelligent enough to understand you. That's
Yes,
not true.
because understanding is trying to
Look,
understand
you
somebody.
need to take an English class. Like you need to learn to do grammar trees, what like a subject is, present perfect, irregular verbs, prefix, suffix.
Oh,
Once you learn all
I would
that,
rather
then you can have a
this
conversation with
with
us.
you in Danish. We could also do that.
Speak
I don't speak
Danish.
Danish.
I
What's
don't
wrong
speak
with you?
Danish.
Is that
What's
because
wrong
you're
with this guy?
stupid or what?
No, it's
No,
because
because
I've
like
never
Danish
been
people
exposed
are
to
idiots,
Danish.
so it's not worth learning their language.
But
just
I'm
you're
not
so
going to
stupid
live in
you couldn't
Denmark.
even have this
Fries.
conversation in Denmark, in Danish.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
why
Andrew
would
the
I?
Gulag is a
But
Christian
Danish is like a
apologist. You
fake
guys should
language
bring up
spoken
Andrew.
by
He's a
10
Christian
people.
apologist. Maybe he has. Maybe he can help Nicholas.
Andrew's
Cairo,
not
like,
Christian anything.
It's not
No,
about
but Cairo, look, the problem
I
is
wanted
the
a
Dane.
normal
No, Nicholas, shut up.
conversation.
Nicholas,
Rice Cooker,
hey,
shut up. You don't have the
Nicholas,
room.
stop it.
Shut up. Rice
Nicholas,
Cooker, shut
stop.
up. Rice Cooker,
Nicholas,
shut
stop
up.
it. Nicholas,
Shut up.
behave
Scandinavian
yourself. I'm
War,
speaking to
Scandinavian
Cairo.
War.
The thing is
Nicholas,
that
just
Rice
Nicholas,
Cooker, shut
behave
up.
yourself. I'm speaking to
No,
Cairo for a second.
I don't want to behave myself anymore. Now I haven't.
What?
I've
You're
had
not
enough.
being loving right now, Nicholas.
No, I am
Not
not.
only are
And
you
you feel
hating
it
the
because
truth, now
you
you're
get the
hating
same
me
medicine.
and James
Yes,
and
I am
Cairo.
hating you.
I want to hear from both of you, one at a time.
And the
What's
thing
wrong
is that
with
I'd like
you,
to hear from
Nicholas?
both of you.
what's
You just
wrong
said
with you? It's you.
hates me.
I hate you
But
because
Nicholas,
the thing is
you
that
have hatred in your heart.
yes, I have.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Need to repent, brother.
I will.
You
Hey,
too hate?
well, go do that. Look, man, you
Yeah.
can't do this thing of you're sinning
thing is
now
that-
and you'll deal with that later.
Yes,
Like,
I am
you
sinning.
realize you're sinning now, you need to
Yes.
deal with that immediately. There's no room for hatred
You need
in
to
a
deal with
Christian's
this,
heart.
Nicholas. You need to deal with this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, look, now I'm, like, before
No, because
I was
the
being a
thing
little...
is that
Look,
Yeah,
before
rice
I was
cooker,
being a bit
rice cooker,
polemical,
rice cooker,
Nicholas.
rice
Nicholas,
cooker.
shut up. I'm giving you
You're not
spiritual advice.
intelligent. You're not intelligent enough.
Yes,
Stop,
he is.
stop being hateful, Nick.
Sasha is
Nicholas.
He's not
intelligent. Yes,
intelligent.
he is.
I've never heard him say anything good.
Sasha is
Nicholas, stop
intelligent.
being...
No, he's
He
not.
is.
He's
Yes.
stupid.
Yes, he is.
No, Nicholas,
He's stupid.
Nicholas, stop being hateful.
And if you think
You're letting
he's
the
intelligent,
hatred in
you're
your
also
heart
stupid.
control your tongue right now.
No.
Listen to my spiritual advice.
Let him speak,
You have no
Nicholas.
spirituality, so shut up.
Nicholas, please stop.
Rice
Nicholas,
cooker,
please
shut
stop.
up. Speak
Nicholas,
Danish to me, otherwise we cannot have a
What's
normal...
wrong with this guy?
Okay, tal nu dansk
Like,
til
I've
mig,
been
så kan vi ikke
nothing
snakke
but
sammen, for
polite
jeg
to
forstår
you,
ikke, hvad du
Nicholas.
siger. Jeg
And
fatter
now
ikke, hvad
you're
du siger.
doing this.
Nå, jeg forstår ikke, hvad du siger, så nu taler vi bare dansk.
Oh, do you want me? Hey, do you want me to speak Dutch to you,
Nej, lad os
Nicholas? Do
tale,
you want me to
lad os
speak Dutch to you?
Is he possessed? Is he
I can
possessed
speak
by a
Dutch to
demon?
you if you want, Nick. Hey, Nicholas, hoe gaat het met je leven?
Hvordan kan det være så svært at
Nicholas,
forstå
waarom
det her?
praat
Det
je
handler om
onzin?
kærlighed.
Waarom praat je
Han
onzin?
er lys,
What is this?
og der er slet ikke noget mørke i ham.
What?
Den eneste måde, på at man kan komme til Gud, det er, hvis man kommer igennem
This is like the
Jesus.
scene from the new Exorcist movie.
All I know is, Nicholas, you are definitely not a Christian.
Nicholas,
You're not a
you're in
Christian.
this deep spiritual trouble right now, and I need you to listen to me. Nicholas,
Den eneste
I'll
måde,
admit,
hvorpå du kan komme til Gud, det er, hvis du kommer igennem Jesus.
Nicholas,
Du
Daniel,
kan kun
what's
gøre
going
det
on
igennem
with him?
Jesus.
What is he saying?
Is that Danish or
Is
Hindi?
this like,
Speaking
Yeah,
in
is this
some
like a
weird.
demon speaking through him?
Den eneste måde,
Did like
hvorpå
a
du kan
demon
komme til
enter
Gud,
Nicholas's
det er igennem
anus
Jesus.
and
No,
started
that's
speaking through him?
There,
Like a
Nicholas is not. Nicholas is not speaking.
Reached out through the gates and
Nicholas
reached into
Nicholas is not
Nicholas's
speaking.
anus and started
Nicholas,
puppeting him.
Ja, Sasha, du er en idiot, og du bor ikke
hey,
i hjernen.
Nicholas, you're not speaking
What is
Danish.
going on?
You are speaking, Nicholas. You are speaking Ebonics and Ghettonese. You're not speaking
Yeah,
Danish.
exactly. No, James is right. No, but Nicholas, listen to me.
Men jeg
Right
gider ikke
now,
at lytte
you're
til
in
dig, fordi
deep...
du siger ikke noget, der er fornuftigt. Du siger ikke noget, der
Nicholas,
er
the
fornuftigt
demon
overhovedet.
is controlling you through your
Hey,
anus.
hey
like
Nicholas,
Papa.
what did you want to tell me? I want to know. What do you want to say,
No,
Nicholas?
but Nicholas is possessed. Don't listen to him.
Der er ingen grund til at lytte til
I
Sasha.
don't think we're
Han,
getting anywhere. Like maybe
Sasha,
we can
Sasha,
move
You
on
hear what
and
han er
he's
bare
doing?
en
He's
idiot.
just like speaking gibberish.
Yeah, but maybe
Like, you
he
know the
feels
like
like you guys are
possessed
insulting
man
him.
with the pigs
Let me
in the
try.
Bible?
Yo,
like, with,
Nicholas,
like,
you there?
Jesus
Yeah, I'm
casting
here.
out the demons?
What's going on? What do you
Like,
want to?
Nicholas
What do you want to
needs
say?
to have demons cast out of
All right,
him
we
right
heard
now.
you, rice cooker. Can we understand?
No, Kyra, if you heard me repeat what I just said.
He has demons. He's speaking in tongues. A bunch
Yeah.
of hogwash.
We all heard you, Sasha.
No. I
You're
said
good.
that's not
You're good, Sasha.
I said that, but that's
Now,
not
now you
all I
can
said.
stop talking.
Okay,
You're
fair enough.
missing the
We have
crucial
heard
point.
you.
Can we
We
move
have heard
on,
you.
or do
No,
you
look,
still want
Kyra,
to?
you're missing the crucial point,
Okay,
which
what's
is
the
Sasha,
crucial
we
point?
have heard you.
Nicholas. Look, you're missing the crucial
So
point.
Okay,
Nicholas
so
is
just
stupid.
say it
That's
quick.
good,
in
Just say
Sasha.
it
deep
Let's
quick.
go.
spiritual trouble
Okay.
and needs to have an exorcism performed.
Okay.
No,
Thank you.
because you don't believe in that.
All right.
So
So
it doesn't
Nicholas, what
matter,
were you saying?
right?
I mean, seeing you be possessed like this,
All right,
I'm
rice cooker.
starting to
We
believe.
heard you, rice
Okay,
cooker.
so
Nicholas,
so
Like,
what were
I'm
you saying?
starting to
Yeah.
believe there are demons,
yeah.
and
The,
one
the,
is right
the,
now
the only
Maybe
thing
you
I
have
your
one as well,
anus.
because you keep repeating yourself. So
the
maybe
only thing
both
I
of you
said
guys
was
are
that
Well,
demons.
that's
the
not
only
what
way you can
demons
get
do.
to God is through Jesus. And
Well, apparently I can get to him by like observing a
Do
demon-possessed
you,
man
is it
like
one
you.
second?
but
Is it
what you're
okay
saying,
if I hear
you're
his
saying
point, or you guys don't?
Well, I
continue
wanted
the
to make a
convo?
point to you earlier, Cairo, and
Okay, so
Nicholas was
which one of you
having a
guys want to go?
demon-possessed
Okay, one
attack,
second.
and he
Sa-
prevented
Sasha,
me.
Okay, so
Sasha,
which one of you guys?
you in a room,
Rice
it's not
cooker, let
good.
him go
You have
first.
to
Like
go
we're not
now.
kids, bro. We're adults. Are we gonna have a convo? I want to hear
But
what he has
he's
to
been
say.
speaking all this time in
Nicholas,
Danish,
you're in
mind
big
you.
trouble.
Ja, jeg
Okay.
snakker dansk, fordi det er den eneste
Nicholas,
måde,
you're in
hvorpå jeg
big
kan gå igennem.
trouble.
All right, so rice cooker, do you want to
You
let
need to
him
repent,
finish
Nicholas.
so then
This
you
is
can
bad.
speak
No,
after?
I'll make my point, Cairo, and then Nicholas
All right,
can
so
go.
make your point. So Nicholas,
Og
Okay,
den
thank
eneste
you.
måde,
I'll hear from
hvorpå
you
man
after.
kommer
Let him
til
make
Gud,
his
er
point.
igennem Jesus.
So what's your
Amen.
point, bro?
My point, Nicholas, stop it. What's wrong with you?
Amen.
My point is that Nicholas is in deep spiritual trouble.
Okay, I don't
Right
want to hear
now.
about Nicholas. I'm talking about this convo, like the title of the
No,
room.
that is the
If you
topic
guys are
of the
just gonna go back
conversation
and
right
forth
now.
and insult each other, I really don't
Look,
care about it.
no, this is the topic of the conversation, I know. It's Nicholas's soul on the line in this conversation. That's the current topic.
All of our souls are on the line.
Oh, sorry, kid.
Yeah,
My code isn't on the
including
line.
Nicholas's, and that's what we're discussing right now.
Okay, thank you.
Going back to making my point.
Anything
My
else?
soul is mine to
Nicholas,
keep.
Yeah. So going back,
Definitely not
Nicholas
yours.
is in deep spiritual trouble. Like, he admitted that he has hatred, that he hates me, that he's
Okay.
acting with hatred in his heart.
Yeah. So
Okay.
why am I in
Rather
trouble?
than being baffled at this thought, like realizing that he's in a bad spiritual state. He's in a place where he shouldn't be because it's bringing out
So
the worst of
did
him.
he hurt your
He's
feelings or
like,
something?
I'm gonna
No
continue
feelings were
being
hurt.
hateful.
Okay, so can we
I'm
move
gonna.
on
He
from this?
says he's
Like,
gonna
you're the mod,
continue being
respectfully. If you
hateful.
want to hear them
He's
continue to
gonna
argue, maybe
grow
you're cool
and
with that.
cultivate the
I'll
hate
get
within
Sasha,
out of
him.
here.
Sasha,
Let
du
it
siger
grow
aldrig noget,
within
du
him
siger aldrig
and
noget spændende,
control him.
Sasha.
I
Alle
just
de
wanted to
ord, hvor
hear
du er
some
i,
What should a
interesting
Christian do when
conversation.
he notices
hver
he
gang
has
du
hate
snakker,
within his
Sasha,
heart?
hver
What
gang
a
du
true
snakker,
Christian
Sasha,
does
så
is
kommer der
he
kun løgn ud.
realizes it's a spiritual
Okay,
Der
emergency
kommer kun løgn
Rice
that
ud.
Cooker,
needs to
are
be
you
addressed right
are you
I
a
here
Jesus
child
and
or
right
navn,
how
så
old
now.
are
beder
you?
jeg til, at du vil
We
lære at
heard
forstå,
you,
hvad
so
det er, jeg
let's move
siger.
on, bro.
Sådan så
We
du...
heard your point. Can we move on?
And
Or
like,
do you just want to
just to
continue
add
to
to
go
the
back
case
and
that
forth?
this is a spiritual emergency,
You guys are
notice how
bickering like
Nicholas just
women.
started speaking in tongues again.
I'm not
There's
speaking
something
in tongues, I'm
seriously
just
worrying
speak
about him
Danish,
right now.
because I believe that
you
you're
guys are
so
bickering
intelligent
like women. Are we gonna
that
move
Nicholas, you
you
were
on?
can
Or
speaking in
understand it.
Nicholas, you were
Right,
speaking in a
women.
strange language we've never
yes,
understood.
bickering like women. Yes.
No, it was not
I
Danish.
just
Thought
played it to ChatGPT and it said that it
it
doesn't
was
match any
satanic.
Yeah.
language known to man.
It was weird,
Okay,
dude.
sure.
Something weird came out of you, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Nicholas, I'm
I
not
was speaking
kidding.
Danish. If
There you
No.
go.
you're
Wow,
using
Rice,
your...
welcome to the stage.
No,
Thank
you
for coming
weren't,
by. Or
man.
Rico, sorry.
Okay, so
Rico.
ask me how to say anything in Danish, and I would say...
Yeah, but why would you speak Danish when you know none of us are not fluent in Danish? Why would you do that?
It's not my fault you're not
You guys
I mean, it
intelligent.
didn't sound like Danish.
It doesn't
Like that.
matter. Let's only speak English in this
I
room
mean-
because I only speak English, and let's not worry about all the
I mean, I
rest and
think
just
that's
move
fair
the fuck
enough.
on.
Så når
It
No,
jeg
but
wasn't
taler
Donald, there
engelsk,
is a
og det
more
ikke er
important
særlig godt,
point,
så er
which
der
is
jo en grund til, at jeg ikke kan tale engelsk
Yes,
særlig
this
godt.
is like
That's
Nicholas.
deep.
I'm not even
That-
being polemical. You are scaring me right now when you're doing all of this.
Jamen det er godt,
Like-
fordi at du tror alligevel
Like
ikke på det, så
shivers
hvad...
are running down my spine hearing you
Okay.
speak this demonic tongue. I don't know how much more I can take.
It's just Danish.
Alright, can we
And I'm-
move
and
on
I'm
from
saying
this, or
that
do we have
every
to
room
continue
that
this
you're in,
nonsense?
Nicholas,
never leads to
the
anything.
room admin, our gracious host, has asked you many times to not speak this language. Danish,
Yeah, but
as
apparently
you
I
claim
don't
it
understand
to be,
English.
or demonic, as it
I
seems
don't
to me
speak
and
it.
Daniel.
I
How
don't
would
care
you
what-
like me to
I
speak?
only want to hear English in this room. I don't care.
Yeah, but
what-
the point is, Nicholas, would you like to, for you and I, you talk in Danish, I talk in Dutch. Do you think
Yeah,
that the
let's do
conversation is going to move any further? The
Yeah, so-
reason why you are
what is
speaking
what
Danish
is the
is
problem?
because you have no arguments in English. Just be a man the fuck up and admit it, and we can move on.
I have arguments, but you just
Poor
don't like the
arguments.
arguments.
Poor
Pose-
argument.
Propose one. Present one, rather. Present one.
Please, what's premise
Okay,
one,
so
Nicholas?
so one of the best
Nicholas,
arguments for that
premise
is that
one is
Go.
premise
Sasha cannot understand anything. That's premise
Just
one.
go.
one. Okay, so premise one, Sasha can understand
You
it.
can't
What's
be, you
premise
can't
two?
be serious.
So there wouldn't be any more premises to come with an argument to you.
Wow,
That's
Nicholas,
just
Nicholas.
Because
that's
Nicholas.
premise
silly.
two,
That's just silly that you wasted
Sasha
my time
don't
with
want
that.
to understand anything.
I'm very, very sad that got recorded for YouTube because that was a complete and utter waste of time.
100%.
It was
Nicholas, you know what you are? You know what you
The
are,
best
Nicholas?
we can do with this
no, James. I don't
is
know
see
what
if
I
we can
am.
get some exorcist
I'm about to
interest
tell
in
you.
this
The
recording.
thing is that
You know what you are, Nicholas? You are the Danish version of pathology. That's how poor your reasoning is.
I came in here. I was being humble, and I was trying to get across what I believe about God. And you guys,
oh my God, Nicholas, he kind of got
you're
you.
attacking
hard.
me, but then I chose not to back down.
That is hard.
Because you think
You
just
have hatred in your heart.
Yes,
You replied to
I'm
hatred
like
with
every
hatred.
other person. I'm like every other person. I'm not
Yeah, of
perfect.
course. Just look, the standards for you are as low as everyone else. You as a Christian should definitely not lead by example and try to aim for as high a standard as you
Yeah,
can.
but the thing is that if you're
Yeah, look,
leading people
you-
who's trying to,
by my atheist light, you're justified. You reply to hatred with hatred. For me, that is fine. So
Yeah, but
you know,
it's
you
just-
have
it just
atheist
proves-
approval of your moral actions, Nicholas. I hope that that's a good,
no,
a good approval for you.
How can you be a good person, Nicholas, when you have hatred in your heart?
I was
Explain that to
saying
me.
that I'm a good person.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
so you're
you're
that
disrespecting
person
the
with
room.
hatred in your heart that's demon
I said I
possessed.
was trying out in the beginning to be humble and speak nicely to you
were
guys,
putting on a
but then you
disguise,
started.
and we unmask you like a Scooby-Doo villain. We're like, who is hiding behind this
push
mask?
people enough, they will push back.
Scooby-Doo villain.
And the thing is that
Oh,
I'm completely showing what a normal human being would do. Because
No, look, Nicholas, like
choosing
you came in
choosing love
as
is
like
the hardest thing in the world, because you're
the
choosing to
Black Knight from
put yourself
Scooby-Doo,
ego away.
or maybe the pterodactyl monster. And
Okay,
you're like,
right, Scooby.
I wonder what's going on behind the mask. And we set a trap for you, Nicholas. like a dumb
Yeah.
child, like an animal in the wild. You got caught, and you've been
not-
unmasked.
it's not going great for you, Nicholas. In fact, it's going very badly for you. But the fact that you are oblivious to that even troubles me much more.
Yeah, indeed.
Be honest, Nicholas. When you came onto stage, did you think that the this exchange that we were having, did you think that it would go any different than how it's going now?
He
Yeah,
thought
and
he
be
was
honest
gonna
with us,
bury
Nicholas.
him.
Yeah,
How
I would
challenging
actually,
that might be
because
for someone
James,
like you.
I've had a conversation with you before, and I was
Yes, I
actually
have
hoping
spoken
for
to you.
a normal conversation, and I actually like you.
I
But
don't dislike you. I think you're a good man. I think you're mistaken, but I think deep down you're a good
But he
person.
has
Yes,
hatred in his heart.
that's what started to trouble me a bit. Because
Right.
believing in God
Once
is
you pull
loving
back the
other
curtain
things.
on Nicholas, you can see the lake of hatred that's really driving his character.
We didn't expose you, Nicholas. You exposed yourself. You were the one that used the word hatred. Nobody was talking about hate. You introduced that word into this
No one
exchange.
said anything about hatred. You
No.
did, Nicholas.
And
Yes.
what do you say, and what do you want to say about that?
It just
That tells
means
me that you're not a Christian. I thought Christians, right, didn't have hate in their hearts because God took that away from them.
At least they
Obviously,
have
God has
to.
much work to do on
At
you.
least they don't proudly announce that they have it and carry on acting on
So
that hatred once
now
they
you maybe
realize
could
it's
ask
present.
me why I believe Christians can still have hate in their hearts.
No,
I mean, all you are telling me.
We're
God
all
loves us-
imperfect,
if God
we're all
loves us
flawed,
all,
Nicholas.
we are all
But the
free to do
problem is,
whatever we want.
once you realize that, your conscience is supposed to guide you to improving, to
It does.
forging
It does.
away these imperfections.
Yeah.
No, but Nicholas,
It
you
means that
proudly
next
announce
time
your
I will not
hatred,
fall for
and
it.
you let that drive you
Because-
forward, and you're still
Yes.
doing that.
No, I'm
Rather
not
than
doing
trying
it
to
anymore.
address that hatred, rather than seeking its source and trying to vanquish it, rather than seeking spiritual help
Sky Daddy,
from
welcome.
Actually,
Lucian,
pastors.
welcome.
I'm learning a lot by speaking to you, Sasha. Even though you don't think it.
Yeah, what
Because-
did you learn, Nicholas?
I learned I shouldn't fall for traps.
How did he trap you? Nobody
That's lovely.
nobody forced you to come on the
That's
stage.
funny on multiple levels, including the play on the Scooby-Doo that are previous.
See, and what you are failing to realize, you are doing this to yourself. All that we are doing is
Nicholas,
holding
you
up a
think
mirror
I
to
set
you.
the trap for you, like Fred and Scooby-Doo. But in
I mean,
fact,
to be
you set the
fair-
trap for yourself.
To be fair, the entire room is a trap for theists. Just to be fair.
I don't think so,
Even
Donald. I
within
think
this
No, I set it up as a
space,
trap.
Nicholas
It is
set
a trap.
further trap for himself.
yeah. I mean, Nicholas, you did this to yourself.
I didn't came here to
Sorry,
convince
I
anyone God
didn't come
exists.
here, actually, Nicholas.
Okay, thank
So
you. I didn't
in
come
that
here
sort of sentence, you
to
need
convince
to,
anyone
need
that God
to use
exists.
you need to use
I came here to be convinced
the
God
present
exists, and
perfect.
I am now convinced.
You're
Because of
convinced
you
of
guys,
what?
you convinced me God exists.
Awesome.
Because
I'm
there
not
That's
sure how
just a
that
cop
has to
out.
happened,
be
but
good in the
That's a
world.
good
cop out.
job.
No,
That's
Nicholas,
a
you
cop
already
out.
believe that God
Well,
existed.
but,
But you
You're still
guys
lying,
help me
Nicholas.
convince that God exists, because this
Dude,
cannot be good.
what you are saying is what children say to their teachers. Oh, the dog ate my homework.
No,
That's
no,
all
I'm
you are
saying
doing.
that this room convinced me God
Very
exists.
immature, Nicholas.
That's very weird. I'm not sure how that happened. Was it all of the horrible arguments that theists have posed? Is that what did it?
No, it was all the horrible accusations against me and the
No, but
rhetoric
Nicholas is
and
just straightforwardly lying. He's been a theist before coming into this room, and
Oh,
now
I
he's
know.
saying he's only become one
I know.
after coming here.
They
That's just a
lie.
bold-faced lie,
This is
Nicholas.
what they do. They lie. Nagai,
Yes,
No, I'm
people.
saying that it
Nagai, thank
convinced
you for
me.
coming on stage. I appreciate
Hello,
it.
hi
Okay,
there,
Nicholas, are
everybody.
you doing Hey,
Thank you for
Nicholas.
having me on the stage. I was listening for a little bit. Let's all try to be
Mm-hmm.
respectful of the moderator. Let's respect this room one at a time, and let's just have a good debate and conversation.
That's right.
Thank you for that. I
And
appreciate
let's
it.
not speak like a demonic Dutch language, as some of us
Yeah,
might
English is
prefer
the
to do.
international language. Until China takes over the
Lingua
Western
franca.
Hemisphere, let's speak English.
Nicholas, is it true that you weren't convinced before coming in here, and now you are convinced? Is that true of the existence of God?
And be honest, Nicholas.
Be honest.
No, I believed in God before.
Well, of
Why
course
did
you
you
did,
lie
you
to
lying
us?
little
Why
piece
did
of
you lie
shit.
to us?
Lying
Did you say
liar
you
who
lied?
lies. Lying liar who lies.
Did you
Lying
lie,
liar.
Nicholas?
You're a sinner.
So you lied, Nicholas,
I
didn't you?
am a sinner.
Did you lie to us,
Naughty,
Nicholas?
naughty Nicholas.
I was not my point was not to lie. It was to say that you helped me
No, but the question
become
is,
even
did you lie?
believing in God even more. So yeah, I
No,
said
but did
something
you lie?
again. No, I did not lie because that was not my intention.
Nicholas, look.
You just said you lied.
Intention
Now
or
you're
not,
saying you
The
didn't
only
you
lie,
lied.
Nicholas?
No.
I
Look,
didn't say I
Nikolai,
lied. I said
the problem is that
I said
we
those
all
words.
heard Nicholas lie. Like,
Yes.
You
we're
all
just
heard me
giving
said
him a
those
chance
words,
to fess
but
up
you
to it.
didn't try to understand what I meant, and
But
that's the
Nicholas,
point.
this is just
See,
an opportunity for
no,
you to be
this
honest,
is where English is the problem for
rectify
me
your
because I'm
wrongdoing,
saying
and
something,
apologize for your lying.
and
Of course, everybody already knows that you lied.
so what is a lie then? When you're
A
telling
lie
something
is
you know is
telling
Excuse me,
wrong.
sorry
something
to
that's not
interrupt. This is
true.
my first time in you guys' rooms.
It's
Can we go
intentionally
back to the topic and
asserting
just ignore
something
Nicholas?
false. It's intentionally asserting something false, Nicholas.
Yeah, so
That you
intentionally,
believe to be
was
false.
I intentionally doing that? No, I wasn't
You
Yes,
intentionally doing that.
willfully lied, Nicholas.
Nicholas,
No,
please.
not intentionally.
No, but
You
the
did it
result is the
intentionally,
same.
Nicholas.
Yeah,
The
but
result
Sasha
is the
just
same.
gave me the definition of what a lie is. So I was
You
not
told
lying.
an untruth. You lied.
I told an
Intentionally.
untruth, but I didn't lie.
Intentionally.
Okay, so I
Why
didn't lie
did you say
intentionally
something that you knew that wasn't true? What
because
was your reason for saying that?
my words are bad. My sentences
Nicholas.
doesn't
Yeah,
make
but the words
sense
are
Nicholas,
coming
you're
out of
just
your
because I
lying,
own
am
or
mouth.
stupid,
like I don't.
right?
Oh,
Nicholas,
Nicholas.
what is this? Are you like speedrunning the 7 deadly sins or something? Like just
I
you
don't
all
even know what that
Speedrunning
means.
like
the 7
I'm gonna
deadly
do like
sins.
the world record on trying to sin as much in 2 minutes as possible.
Wow,
You're on the
dude.
right track, I'll tell you that much. But you started with hatred and ignoring your hatred, ignoring your sins.
There's definitely been
Now you're going
hubris.
to lying
There's definitely
and
been
insulting
hubris.
people. I mean, do you want to go out and like beat up some child or steal an old woman's purse? Like, I think you can still make it if you go now, Nicholas.
Let me put it this way, Nicholas. Know anything about love? You are a hater because you said you hate me, you hate Rice Cooker. So why would a hater know anything about love?
I don't hate you, James.
But
No, but you happy to.
hating Sasha is the same as hating me. Do you not see that?
That's right. If you hate
No,
one of
you're
us,
not
you
the
hate
same
all
person.
of us.
Yeah, but why would you hate Sasha? What has Sasha done to you?
He has never been good to me.
Because you are inconsistent and you tell untruth. Sasha's direct.
Doesn't Jesus tell you that hate is as bad?
Morality.
I don't
Doesn't
think he
Jesus
has
tell you that hate
ever.
is as bad as murder?
I know.
So did you murder Sasha?
Basically, in my heart, yes.
That's fucked up.
Are you a murderer?
Hand yourself over to the authorities, please, Nicholas.
So is that a sin? Yes.
Are you a murderer?
Yes, that's a sin.
Is the Bible?
Nicholas, are you a murderer?
Yes, I am.
That's
I have broken
did
Wow,
Jesus not
that
say?
is messed up, buddy. That is just
Did
messed
Jesus
up.
not say, "Welcome the stranger," Nicholas? Did Jesus not say, "Welcome the stranger"?
Yes, he does.
So why are you hating Sasha?
Because I'm a sinner. That's why I need Jesus.
Okay, so you're a sinner. Don't ever tell me again that you're a Christian.
I've never
You're a
sinned
sinner.
I've never sinned a day in my life.
No.
I am a sinner. That's why.
So therefore, if you're a sinner, you can never be a Christian because you keep on doing it.
A Christian is somebody who
A
believes in
Christian
Jesus.
is someone that takes a vow not to say and do things that is done in the past. You are consistently not doing that.
A Christian is somebody who
You
well
proudly
aware know that
announce
we're
your
not
sins to
perfect.
the world,
That's why
and
we
you
need Jesus,
continue.
because he
You
was
continue
perfect,
in
and
your
he is
past
perfect.
tracks, Nicholas.
Nicholas, if you have hate,
No,
Nicholas,
this is
if you
perfect
have
because it
hate in your
actually
heart,
shows the mercy of
Nicholas, if you have hate in
Even
your
though
heart, that
I
tells
am
me
so
that
bad,
you've never.
God
You
still
talk
loves
the
me
talk, but you don't walk the walk.
and want to save me.
Right, Nicholas.
So
What can a
he will
hateful
lead me to
person like
repent.
you know about love? Can you tell
The
me
thing
that?
is that he will lead me to repent because yes, what I'm doing in here is wrong.
Nicholas, this isn't like he
But the
will do
difference,
that, you know, on
the difference
Friday, maybe
between
I
you
can
and
Could
schedule
you
it
and I
in.
just stop
is that
This
doing
is a
the thing
spiritual
that's
emergency.
wrong. You
whatever
know,
you guys are
alternatively, you
doing.
could just not do the thing that's wrong. That's an option.
Right.
Yeah, but apparently that's not possible.
That's extremely possible.
Because
I do it
Why
all the
isn't it
time.
possible?
no, you're not doing it all the time.
I
You did it
do.
in this room. No,
No, but
because you guys
Nicholas,
also did
I
it.
do
you
it all
see
the
that
time.
I'm an,
See how there was
Nicholas,
a
you
huge
see
gap
that
there? I
you're
didn't say
driven
doo-doo.
to hatred by interacting with me.
Sasha,
And
I don't
maybe
want to
I
speak
even
with you
had some
anymore. You're
fault in
lying all
that.
the time.
I'm willing to say that.
You're
That
lying.
maybe I was too polemical with you. But the point is, once you see that I'm driving you to that kind of state, you need to say, I cannot be here. My Christian obligations preclude me from cultivating hate within my heart. So I need to go also.
No,
That's
actually,
what you need to do,
what I'm learning now is that I will never fall for this again.
You didn't fall for anything. You're just a horrible human.
Yes.
Yeah, and your own snares.
No, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. I am a horrible human being.
Yeah, you're a horrible human.
Just the worst human being ever.
That is why
You're like a fucking piece of shit.
Yes, that is why I
Ben,
Jesus,
welcome.
because I can do
Buster,
nothing
welcome
on myself.
back.
You're fucking
Ben
sack
Yemen.
of shit.
So this
Oh
is
my
this
God.
when it goes bad is when you get me. When it goes good is when you get Jesus.
Wow.
That's messed
What does
up.
that even fucking mean? What does that
Way
even
to
mean?
remove all responsibility from your own actions. Good job, buddy.
When you guys are ready, I'd like to say one thing.
Sure, go ahead. This guy's useless.
Donald, you're not allowed to call anyone a human, a terrible human being.
Yeah, I am.
When you live in the room abuse your wife.
Wow.
I don't abuse my wife in any way.
No,
so
Donald, you get
don't,
drunk.
You don't have a wife.
You get
I do have a
upset
wife.
and you
No, you don't.
abuse
You're
her
lying.
when you think you're muted, and that's happened multiple times. When
I
you're
don't
drunk, Donald.
abuse
So
anybody. You can
you
stop
don't get
saying
to call
that.
anybody
You
a
can
horrible
stop
human
saying
being.
that.
Oh, only
I don't
do
abuse
that.
anybody.
Only Christians can call other people horrible human beings.
You don't get to call someone that. No, Christian or not, it doesn't matter. If you abuse your wife, you're just a
I
shit
don't
person.
abuse my wife. You complete and utter prick.
No, because my wife doesn't.
Donald, you don't get to
But
say that.
Nicholas, but obviously you're gonna deny it, just as any other family abuser would. Like that doesn't help us.
Donald,
You deny it.
It's happened
Michael,
multiple
you don't
times.
even have a
We've heard her screaming.
Oh, and that
you
makes
thought
you
you
I
were
was there. I
muted,
did not
and
hear
it's
any
because-
screaming. So what screaming are you talking about? I didn't hear screaming.
I'm not fucking talking to you, James.
And well, you know, you are born stupid, but you will
literally
die
fucking
much dumber.
You're standing up for a wife abuser. You fucking
I
retard.
don't abuse my wife.
Donald has not.
James,
I
you
have not
keep your
heard
fucking
anybody
mouth
say
shut,
that Donald
James.
abuses his wife.
James, shut your fucking mouth. I wasn't fucking talking to you.
You shut your purple gums, Lucian. How about that? Lucian, you know what you need to do? Go make me a sandwich. Now! Go make me a sandwich, Lucian. Make yourself useful.
Defend a wife abuser. Defend a wife abuser.
I don't
Dude, you are
abuse
making
my wife.
accusations that you cannot fucking.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I could say to you that you're a pedophile without having any proof for that. I could say that to you.
It's very alarming that
Why are African
the
Americans so fucking
first
stupid?
thing you do is try to tie this
African
into
Americans so
Christianity
fucking
and
stupid.
defend them wholesale.
Maybe stop
I
selling
already
crack and
told
fucking go
you
to
before
school.
he started.
That's a red
Before
flag.
he
I
started,
know
I
Donald
told
for
you
more
I don't
than
abuse
5
my wife.
years.
That's all I wanted to say.
I know
That's all I wanted
Donald
to
for
say.
more than 5 years,
Before
Lucian.
he started, I
don't give a
told you I
shit,
don't
James.
abuse my wife.
So,
You probably fucking
I've
love
never
it when
heard
he
him
does it.
abuse his wife. You are lying.
Yeah, okay,
The only
okay,
reason why
James,
you are
okay.
saying this, Lucian, is
Yeah,
to
okay,
derail the
James.
conversation.
Oh, I'm
Game
not
recognized
derailing
game.
shit.
I see what you
Look,
are.
if
Fuck
Donald
you
stands up
and fuck
here
your
and
pink fucking
calls
whatever
someone
you're
else,
wearing on your
look,
act. Fuck the
Donald
both of
can
you.
be atheist. He can talk about whatever he wants in this room. I don't care. I look. I have friends that are atheists. That's not what bothers me.
I
I'm
don't
not
even
trying to
believe that you
derail
do have
anything.
friends.
Shut the fuck up, James.
No,
So
I won't.
when Donald
Fucking go
stands
pick
up
me some
here,
cotton. Go pick
when
me some
Donald stands
cotton.
up
Make yourself
here
useful.
and he fucking
Go pick me
says and
some
he calls
tobacco.
someone else a horrible human being, I'm not gonna stand for that. I'm not
I
gonna
Hey,
stand for
don't
that.
you're not
On
going to
this app,
stand
abuse my
I've been on this
for.
app
wife.
for
You're
over
not going to
look,
stand
I've been
for
on
it
this
behind
app
your
for over
smartphone.
5
Watch
years,
what you
right?
do in real life.
I've been
You
in a
do
lot of
absolutely
rooms.
nothing,
I've been in a
Lucian.
lot of rooms,
You do
and I've
nothing.
never seen the shit that comes out of
Who
Donald's
gives
mouth.
a
What he
fuck
says to
what
his
you
wife.
think? Who gives a
What do
fuck
you
what you
mean? Who
think?
gives a fuck?
I
How
don't
can
give
you
a fuck
fucking
what you
stand up here
think.
and say who gives a? Yeah, that's right. You don't give a
I
fuck
don't
what
give
he
a
does
fuck
to his
because you're
wife because he's
stupid.
your
That's why I
friend.
don't care
That's
what you
right.
think.
Now it says a
You have
lot
nothing
about
to
your
say of
character,
value to
James. It
anyone.
says a whole
You're a
lot
fucking
about your
dumbass.
character, and it makes sense that you've been friends with him for 5 years. It makes sense, and you're
Probably
just
more like
defending this
I've
4,
never
wholesale.
beaten
actually.
up a
That's a
woman. I've
fucking red
never
flag,
threatened
bro.
a woman. How about you, Lucian?
Oh
I've
yeah,
never beaten up a woman.
okay,
None of
James.
my
All right,
friends
yeah.
have never
Look,
beaten up
I don't
women. They've
care
never
what you
done
do with
I
that.
have
women. From what
never.
I've seen, I don't think you have any interactions with
You
women, to
haven't
be
seen,
fair, to be
you
honest,
just
okay?
fucking heard a
It just doesn't
voice
seem
and
like
you
it. I just
fucking
can't
painting me in the
imagine it.
pictures.
So I
Are
don't,
you a
it's
witness?
irrelevant
Are
to me
you a
what you
witness
do
to
with
Donald
women, James.
abusing his
It's
wife?
irrelevant
Yes
to
or
me.
no?
All I'm
Are
saying
you
is
a
if I
witness
hear
of
Donald
Donald?
call someone
Are
else a
you a
horrible
witness
human
of
being,
Donald abusing his wife?
I'm not gonna stand here for it. That's
Are
I
all I'm
have
you
gonna
a
say.
witness
never
of
hit my
Donald
wife
abusing his
once.
wife?
Okay, he
He's
left.
a fucking piece of shit. He uses his ass as a fucking sex organ. Same reason. You fucking idiot.
I have never hit my wife. I have never
Dude,
abused
I
my
would
wife.
never be a friend, you know, I consider you a friend, Donald. I would never be a friend
Yeah,
of
I do
someone
too.
that, you know, beats up women or hates gay people or transgender people. I'm not about hate. My parents never taught me to hate. Everybody has value.
Couldn't care less if you're gay or lesbian or
No,
trans or
what
whatever.
difference between your
No,
ears?
Donald, and that's reasonable. Like
Hey,
you're a good guy, and I think I appreciate that.
I
And
appreciate the support.
like
Thank you.
Lucian, I don't know. I don't know him. I don't
He's
know
a
if you like.
dumbass.
I'll just say
James, you did an
it
awesome
doesn't
job
sound to me
defending me.
like
I
what he was
appreciate
saying
that
was true.
deeply.
Always, brother.
I don't think what he was saying was true. I'll just say that.
Thanks, I
Like
I
appreciate
respect.
that.
Nicholas, if someone told me he beats his wife, I would think, yeah, probably. Because Nicholas has hate in his heart. He likes speaking demonic, possessed languages. Like, he doesn't care to fix his shortcomings. He's called in a bold-faced lie, and he won't admit it just to save face, I don't know, his decrepit conscience. Like, okay, I can see how Nicholas would beat his wife, but I don't know.
You know what,
That's
Nicholas?
who my money would be on, if anybody, in this
You
room.
know, Nicholas, the first time I met you, I respected you. I thought that you were a good guy. But after today, I'm thinking no. And it troubles me.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh, I thought he
But
left. He just
Nicholas,
got a phone call.
he's a hateful guy. That's, I think, what we've established pretty
Yes,
conclusively.
he has hate in his heart.
Oh, Lucian.
But he wants to tell us. He wants to tell us what he knows. What he know. What you know. He's got hatred in his heart, but he wants to explain to us what love is. Do you not see the contradiction, Nicholas? You fucking two-legged cow.
That's a good insult.
Moron, Nicholas.
Fucking idiot. You fucking dumbass. You're probably the dumbest man in Denver.
That's hilarious. See, I don't mind insults as
No,
long as
but
they're
Nicholas,
telling
you
you.
are really stupid and evil and hateful. I don't know. I just.
I know that he's stupid. That's 100%.
But, like, Nicholas, even though you're really stupid and you'll probably just do whatever is the opposite of the reasonable thing to do, I'll still give you reasonable advice. I don't think you should really, like, come into these spaces if they bring out these demonic tongues from you and just bring you to the state where you proudly announce that you have hatred in your heart, and that's what's driving you. Like, I don't think this is a good place for you, Nicholas.
No. Well, after all, there's no love like Christian hate.
There's no hate like Christian love, I think is what you meant.
Yeah. Okay, I stand corrected. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You're not a good representative to explain to us why God exists, Nicholas. You simply are not. I think you need to be nothing. I think you need to go into chillism and the talking apes. They might think you're smarter over there. I think you're a dumbass, but anyway, that's me.
A priest and like see if the demons in his anus can be vanquished. Like, I don't know, like how, like you know, or we might be thinking of like a douche procedure with like holy water being inserted into the anus to wash out the demon's hand.
Oh, not holy water. Not holy water, Sasha. They should insert vinegar into his ass.
I mean, maybe.
Clean it
Look,
properly.
I don't know how it works. I don't know if it differs between denominations. Like maybe there's like a different practice in Eastern Orthodox. I can't.
Well, there's none. Nicholas, you know what you are? You're a Salafi Christian.
And a moron, by the way. Nicholas.
I don't
That's
even know
also
if you
what-
can
Yeah.
hear us. It says he's got a telephone
I think he's
call.
pretending not to listen.
Oh, no, telephone call's
I would
gone.
say
No.
this much. I don't. And no, I think.
Truth,
know if you
welcome.
could ever
Feel free to
hear
come
us.
on stage. I'd love to have a conversation about truth with truth.
No, but Donald.
That'd
think
be
about
like
this.
thinking about something in Ponder, Texas.
But Donald, think about this. You're saying you don't know if he can hear us. I don't know if he could ever hear us.
Well, I thought
You know what I'm
he had a
saying?
phone symbol next to him for a second, and sometimes my computer
No,
screen
but
doesn't.
like I'm
doesn't
saying, he might be
refresh.
so deaf and reason that he wasn't registering what we were saying from the beginning.
Oh, he hasn't listened to a word any of us has said that contradicts
Exactly.
anything he believes.
You know what he does
Maybe
when you
like,
talk to him?
he doesn't
When
receive,
you
like
talk.
right now he's not like immediately receiving the auditory simulations from us talking, but he would never hear us.
Yeah.
Really.
No. You know what it is? I'm thinking he's being quiet, not listening to us, so he can talk again.
He can talk
He's
anytime
not
he
listening
wants.
to a word anyone is saying.
He can talk anytime he wants.
I mean, that's all he does, really.
I mean,
You are not a credit to your religion, Nicholas.
God
You are
did not
definitely
send their
not.
best
Why?
representative today.
No.
No, but also,
No.
like, think about this. Like, hate and love are like fire and water. Like, they're opposing principles.
Yes.
This man has hate in his heart. He doesn't know love. So how can he teach us about love?
You can't.
Potassium and water. I like potassium and water better.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, like,
sodium.
that might go over
Sodium
some
and
people's
water.
heads, but that might go over some people's heads. I keep it simple. But okay, like,
Or magnesium.
That's what I
Magnesium's a
would
good
have said
one.
if it was-
Molten salt.
I mean, hydrochloric acid would be better.
yeah.
So many good reactions with water. Water's an excellent salt.
I mean, all I'm saying is God is a poor judge of character. He chooses the biggest scumbags and tells them, I forgive you.
Yeah,
You are a scumbag, Nicholas. You are a scumbag.
I hear stories all the time of conversions. I was in prison and I was a drug user and all this other stuff, and I hear it dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Why would I want to go hang out with a bunch of drug dealers and prison goers?
Exactly.
The churches is where they keep all those people. I'm going to avoid that area.
100%.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
I would just avoid any area where Nicholas is, if possible. That's
Dude, if he lived in my neighborhood, we just wouldn't talk. I would just ignore him.
I'm honest with you. Nicholas is the first dumb, ignorant Dane that I've ever spoken to. They're usually quite Scandinavians, you know. They usually have the sharpest minds in Europe, but Nicholas is not one of them.
yeah. I think we can agree on that. Nicholas is one of the dumbest and most vile characters I've encountered.
No, I
in
think
my
we
long
should.
history.
I think we should deport Nicholas on an island in the middle of the sea where he can't talk to people. That would be great.
Absolutely. And let's all block Nicholas just to be sure that we can avoid and minimize our interactions to the maximum.
I don't block people. I never block people. I've been here for like 4 years. And
I
I've
mean,
never
I
blocked
won't
people.
block Nicholas, but you are very close to being blocked, Nicholas. I'm telling you, because you know what? It's not that you're a Christian that bothers me. No, that's up to you. That's your personal choice. What bothers me is your honest intellectual. You are being dishonest. You are not a good faith debater. You have no justification to speak about love when you have hate in your heart.
Plus he lies.
He lies like a rug all day long.
I like that. You've got good analogies.
So, James, there's a difference between lying intentionally and saying words that sounds like a lie.
No, he intentionally
Because
lied because I tried to correct him
You
several
are
times.
trying
and he
to
continued
minimize
saying the
your
same
lie. A lie is a lie, no matter the reason you might
Yeah.
think for doing so. It's a lie.
Okay, so I would also say you guys are lying because
When
you're
did I
saying
lie?
that I'm
Well,
saying
you
something,
know, well, if we are
and
doing
what I
it, it's
mean
fine
is,
for you to do it, Nicholas. You know.
guys, I was asking you, what do I actually mean
No,
when I
Nicholas,
say
look,
God is love?
I
And I was
agree.
asking you
If
to
if
make
we are
sure.
lying, then it's fine for you to lie.
I wasn't even
I mean,
talking
just
about that.
agree
You
to
told
disagree.
other
That's not what I'm
lies.
saying.
You told other lies that I tried to
Yeah.
correct you on, and then you didn't accept the corrections on those lies about stuff that
So-
people
so-
said in the room, not just about this stupid crap that you're talking about what other people in the room said, and about what you said in the room. You lied and lied and lied.
So I am not a liar.
And he's
Yes, you are demonstrably a liar.
I am not a liar.
You
I
lied
never
over and
lied
over and over
intentionally.
in this room.
No, not intentionally.
Yes,
Just because
intentionally.
You don't understand what I'm
What do you
saying,
mean,
and
not intentionally?
Do you think we're fine?
So, for example,
You
if you're
chose
saying
those
open,
words that came out of your mouth, Nicholas. We didn't tell you to tell lies.
gladly
You
chose
all on your
because it's not my
own.
first language. I'm saying to you guys, the reason why it sounds like lies because my
No. We're talking about stuff that you said we said. Stuff that you said others said is what you lied about. There's no wiggling out of this. You lied.
in God because love exists.
That's no reason to lie, motherfucker.
That's not a lie.
It's not a lie, but it's not the truth either, Nicholas. It's a vacuous.
We're not
It's a
talking about
vacuous
that
claim
lie.
of nothingness.
We're not talking about that lie because I still think that's a lie.
That's not what I'm saying.
We're talking about other things that you lied about. We're talking about Nicholas. Nicholas, we're talking about other things you lied about.
Can you give me an example? And then
It's all on YouTube. Just go back and look
Dude,
at YouTube.
how can you tell a lie and say I'm not a liar? How does that work?
You're just lying again, Nicholas. That's the sad
We pointed out when you did it, so just go watch my YouTube. It's pinned at the top. Today, it's live right now. Pick that one.
If you
Watch
say,
the
you know
thing
what,
that
I
you're
did
involved
that.
in, and we told you when you were lying every time.
And if you just say, look, I did lie, I shouldn't have done that, then we can move the conversation further, Nicholas. But you know, it's not a question that you lied. What troubles me more is that you don't accept responsibility for you telling those lies.
It's not about that, James.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what it's about, you dumbass. That you don't realize that is another big fucking problem.
No, the problem is that
Nicholas,
you think I'm lying
just admit
intentionally.
you
I'm
lied
trying
and
to
be done with at least this part. Like,
No,
at least
can you give me where I'm lying?
Oh my, Nicholas,
And
it's
it's not
all on
because of
YouTube
you.
for the world to see.
Yeah, sure. And so what?
Yeah, so just if you're genuinely concerned about your sins, go on YouTube and review the recording. And many times
and then I will
just
see the
how you
same
lie.
thing I experienced. I was talking quiet and
Nicholas,
easily.
what you
I was
said
trying
was,
to
verbatim, what you said was, Nicholas, I did not intend to lie. That doesn't remove the fucking result of the lie. You already deposited the lie.
See. Now you did it. Now you did it again. You took my words out of my mouth without understanding the meaning.
Yeah, you quoted.
I know you lied, Nicholas. I know you lied.
Because you don't understand what I'm.
I don't need to understand lies. I need to understand arguments.
Yeah. So
lies are not facts.
But you did it again.
Nicholas,
because
just stop trying.
When you think I am
let your
intentionally
yes
lying,
be yes and let your no be no.
I didn't lie about anything. Everything I said, the
you
meaning
lied
of
about
what
many
I said
things,
was
and
true.
we've all seen it.
But
now
you
the
don't
only
understand
question
the
is,
meaning
do you
because you
care
don't want
to confess to this, and do you care to apologize for it? Do you care to take responsibility?
Can you give me one example? Can you give me one example, Sasha, of when I lied
just like
about my
to
statements?
Pinocchio. Like, I will give you an example, and you'll be
please help me find an example.
I'll play you the recording of you lying, and you'll say, "That's not me."
I didn't say that. It's not what I meant. The words came out of my mouth, but it's not what I meant.
Yeah, exactly. So that is not a lie. It's just
that is a classical example of cuckoldery, Nicholas. A man should take responsibility for his actions and the words that come out of their mouth.
I have lied in the past, and when people have pointed out that I was lying, I admitted that I was lying, apologized, and moved forward. You're not doing that.
So there is a difference between if you actually are lying
and somebody not can find the right words.
But that's
And
not what we're
Donald,
talking
I
about.
would
We're
say,
talking
Nicholas,
about
Donald, you
we
lied
corrected
about
you
it
over
not
and over and
abusing your
over and
wife.
over, and you kept saying the same thing over and
Donald,
over
you
and
don't
over
get
and
to sit up
over.
here and say that.
what
Donald,
did
you
you
lied about not abusing your wife.
No, I didn't. I don't abuse my wife.
Come
Yes,
on,
you
this
did.
guy
And you
now.
Donald, kick
continue
that
to
piece of
cast
shit off
more
your,
feet at it. Whoa, whoa,
kick
hey,
that piece of shit
why
off
are
your
you
stage,
so
Donald.
defensive?
I mean, if
Are
he's a
you
Christian,
not
I
even
want
a
him to
little bit
stay. Are
concerned
you a
that this could be
Christian,
I think you're a
Lucian?
child molester,
James?
Lucian.
If he's a
I've got
Christian,
no
I want him to
evidence,
stay.
but I
So,
think you
hang on,
molest young
You
boys.
have no
James, hang
evidence.
on.
I
Everybody,
do.
hang on. Lucian, are you a
Exactly.
Christian?
There, you just proved my point.
Lucian, are
You
you a
just proved my
Christian?
point. You just proved my point.
Lucian, are you a Christian?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Heisen?
See,
And
I
as
want him to
Christians,
stay. I want him to
we don't
stay.
abuse our wives. We don't abuse our wives.
Yeah, I don't abuse my wife.
But you tell lies, so that's
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah,
What
Especially when
lie
you
did
lie
I
on.
tell, James?
You know what the Muslims call
They're
that? They
all
call that
sin.
James,
taqiyya. You are
what
doing the
lie
same
did I
thing.
tell? James, I'm asking you a very simple question. What lie did
Dude,
I tell?
you accuse me of being something that I wasn't.
You
I
accused
never
me
said
of
anything about
abusing my
you.
wife
You
when I
James, I
died.
accused
don't care
Donald
about you.
of abusing his wife.
James,
Did you
that
see
was a
that?
lie right there.
When
Wait, did you see
you
that? James,
did
Were
you
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 there?
see
just
that?
lied.
Were you
Did,
present
James,
for
hold
this
on.
event?
did
You
you
just
see? Did
lied
you
that
see
I said
Donald
something
abusing his
about
wife?
you when I
No, I
never
don't.
said
No,
that.
you know what the difference is between you and I? You know why I don't lie? Because I fear no one. People that tell lies are cowards and thieves. That's you and Nicholas. When I'm
What did I
mistaken, I
lie?
admit it. I'll say, you know what? I shouldn't have done
James, I'm
that.
asking a very simple
I'll
question.
do it.
James, it's very alarming
I
that
would
you're
never
this red
accuse
in the
another
face
man of
defending
beating
a
up his
man
wife.
that
It's
beats
like
his
me
wife.
saying, you
You
don't. Okay,
didn't
so
I
ask
was
a
there.
can
single
you post the
question.
link?
You didn't ask a
Can you
single
post the
question.
link and the evidence that purports what you say?
I
I've
can.
asked him.
No, you
I've
can't.
asked him hundreds
Because
of
Okay, I'll
times to
message it
do
to you.
that. I've asked him hundreds of times to do that. He won't do it.
No, you
why are
haven't. You have
African
not
Americans
asked.
so
Okay,
fucking
okay.
stupid?
Wait,
Why are
what
African
did you say?
Americans so fucking stupid?
What did you say?
You live in a fucking first world
He
country and
asked
you're still a
why are
dumbass.
Wait,
he
You're
asked
You're a
why
saying that this
dumbass.
is
African Americans
because
are so stupid.
something to do with skin color is what you're saying?
No,
No,
he's
you
asking why
being
people with that
stupid.
He's
skin
not
color are
asking
stupid.
anything, but he's
You
saying
being
that
being
being
stupid has
black
nothing to
or
do with you
African
being black.
American.
Okay, so
That's what you just
let
said,
me.
though.
Okay, all right.
Why
So
did you
let's
just
talk
say
about these flat
African
Earth rooms,
Americans?
right? These flat
Well,
Earth
why are
rooms. When I
you?
go in there, the only
James,
are
why are
African
you so
Americans.
proud of
I don't
being
see
a
Africans from
racist?
Africa. I don't see Africans from Europe. I don't
Wait,
see
I
white
disgusting thing
people
to
actually
there.
say.
I
do,
don't
but
see
they're on the
Chinese
globe
people there.
side.
It's
I
actually
actually do
quite a
see
disgusting
Africans from
thing you
Africa
just said,
and
James.
Europe, but they're on the globe side, and
And
they're trying to teach these
I'm
dumbass
kind of
flat
happy
earthers
that
some
you're
truth.
showing your true
Fucking
colors,
idiot.
James.
Fucking idiot.
I'm actually very happy you're showing your true
It's
colors.
not my fault, Lucien, that your father fucked his sister. That's why you have poor genetics.
James, but what does this have to do with being black? I'm a little confused.
I mean,
Well,
that's what
you
we're
know,
talking
like the
about.
black people here in Europe, right, where I live, they
Right.
speak 3 or 4 languages. They would never say
Right.
the dumb shit that you Christians say. They would never do
Okay,
that.
well, so wait, is
You
this about
fucking
being
come on
I
Christian
stage
mean,
or
and
is it
you
African
about
think
being
God is
Americans
going
black?
to,
speak
you come
Ebonics,
on
which is a
stage
Or is it
and you
about
African
being
think God
black?
is going to
language.
help you to present your message to the non-believers. How's
I
that
don't
worked out
understand.
so far?
I don't
How many
understand
people have you
how you
convinced
can be
that
so
God
proud
exists?
of being a
Zero.
racist.
Zero.
It's crazy.
Zero.
It's
You
crazy
fucking
that
dumbass.
you had nothing to say, so you resort to calling me an African American has something to do with skin color.
Yes, and what are you going to do
That's
about it? There's
crazy.
nothing you're going to do about it,
That's crazy.
intellectually or
Well,
physically. You will do
you know
nothing.
what the crazy thing
You will
is
do
that I'm not
nothing.
You're
even black.
proving that
First
you're
of
a
all,
liar
I'm
now.
not even black.
So you're
But
not black, but yet you got a picture of a black
but
person.
like
Is it because you
now
respect black people? That's why
now
you
that
put it
I'm
there,
not
or you
African
put a pink
American,
headdress?
what can you say about me
You
then?
put pink garb on a black person
Okay,
because
so
you love black
right. So you're
people.
homophobic as well. Okay.
I'm not homophobic.
Yeah. All right.
Unlike you, I don't hate.
Okay.
I
I
don't
mean,
hate.
you
I have
just
nothing
people,
against
you
gay
just
people,
hated
transgenders, Muslim,
against
white,
African
green,
Americans.
yellow. I don't care
You just
about
hated
that.
against African Americans. How can you say that?
I was born in Africa, you fucking 2-legged
Yeah,
cow.
but African Americans though.
I speak African languages. How many African languages do you
I
speak?
don't speak any African
In
language.
fact, I
Why
think
would
I
I
speak
speak? I'm
about
not
4.
even black.
You can't even fucking speak
Why
English.
would I speak
That's
an
how
African
fucking
language
stupid you
bro.
are.
Why would I speak in that
So
for
then
him?
there's no okay. I'll just call you a black stupid man. How about
Go
that?
ahead. I mean, I'm not even black.
I'm going to do it whether you like it or not. There's
That's
fuck all you
fine,
can do
good,
about it
because
intellectually
I
or
can't do
physically.
anything about you being an ignorant
You
black man.
cannot
I
you
can't do
cannot
anything
measure
about
to
that.
me in any way,
Look,
shape,
look.
size, or form.
You're an
I'm
African
60 years
ignorant
old. I bet
man.
I can still beat your ass.
James,
Okay,
can I
okay. Well,
just
you can be
one
violent if
question?
you want. You can be violent if you
Yeah,
want.
one
That's
question.
totally fine.
Can we
But
go
James,
back a
you're
second
so
times?
easy to trigger.
Tapioca,
It's kind
stop,
of worrying,
stop.
honestly.
Tapioca, stop. They're
One of the
speaking
easiest
man to man.
people to trigger that I've ever heard on this app, honestly.
And you're one of
James,
the
you're
dumbest
red
people. So
right
what's the
now,
point? What's the point?
calling people
You're
African
wearing a pink
Americans and
hat
saying
and
they're
you're
unintelligent
using
for it.
a pink Barbie phone. A man, a black man
Look.
does that.
This is a
And if you're
famous
not
R&B
black,
singer from the
if
90s.
you're
It's
not
not
black,
even me.
your PTR is
It's a
made
rapper named
to ridicule
Cameron.
black people. So who's
It's
a
not.
bad person,
No,
you
it's
or
not.
me?
How is it to ridicule black people? It's a famous rapper.
A
How is
famous
that
rapper
ridiculing him? Yeah, his
wearing
name's
a pink,
Cameron. You can look him up.
using a pink Barbie telephone. To
Yes, it's
tell me
called
where you've seen a black man
fashion.
do
It's
that.
called fashion.
Tell me where you've seen a black man do that.
Look, when Cameron was wearing this, he wasn't ridiculing black people. It was a fashion statement. I don't know how you dress, but fashion's a thing.
Well, I don't wear pink, and even if I did wear pink, it would be fine.
Yeah, well, probably because you're homophobic and you have a problem
Pink
with
is one of my
men wearing
Oh
favorite
my!
pink.
Hey,
colors for
Sasha,
You're
clothes.
have
so
you
Pink is
ever
one of my favorite
untypical
colors
right
Sasha? Have
now.
you
now.
ever heard
What
Pink and
is the
purple.
or
matter with
disrespect gay
what is the
people? I
matter
don't do that.
with Yeah, but
I
what's
don't do
wrong with
that,
men
Donald.
wearing
I don't do that.
what's wrong
No,
with
I've
it
never
though?
heard
What's
you do
wrong
it.
with it? Look.
No,
You
I don't do that.
in record time, you've proved to me that you're homophobic, you're racist.
Wow,
I am
You
you're
not
got
kind of a
something.
homophobic.
dick.
Yeah, you got something against
I
people of
just
certain
don't like
religions,
stupid
so you're
people.
not
I
He's
don't
in a
like
different
stupid
country. He
people.
probably didn't recognize that person as maybe a famous person and thought that it was you.
I have no idea who that person is.
James, do you hate stupid
Yeah,
people?
well, I mean, you don't have
I
to judge
dislike
people by how they
stupid
look then.
people.
All
I
you
don't
did,
hate
I'm glad
anything.
I had this
So
profile
you hate
photo up,
stupid
though,
people?
because you've basically
No, I
proven to
don't.
me
Look,
that
what I
you're a very
dislike, you know why I
prejudiced
dislike
person.
stupid people, Nicholas? I'll tell you why I dislike stupid
Well,
people.
no.
Because they
You
are
judge
fucking
people based
liars.
on their
They
skin
are
color,
liars.
whether they're stupid or not,
That's a
though.
lie.
No,
So you
No,
thought I
that's
was
not what
black, and then
happened.
you just
stupidity
went
is a
off.
choice. Stupidity is a
You went
choice.
off
You
Now
on
chose
the
to be
fact that you
stupid.
thought that I
you
Yeah,
was
also
black,
I
figured out that
agree.
you're a
which
liar
is
now.
fucking
Education is
insane,
everywhere. You can
honestly.
educate yourself very easily these days. You don't have to be stupid anymore.
Yeah, you
That's
can, Nicholas. It's really
Yeah,
not that hard.
huge red
I
flag.
mean, maybe you're too stupid to do that as well. I don't
yeah.
know.
Huge red flag.
Like, Nicholas, if somebody gives you a book, you're supposed to like look at the like little markings on the paper inside, and not like shove the book up your anus, like eat it,
Yep,
or like put it
yep,
in the microwave.
yep. And then
That's
shove
like
it up
kind
your
of
ass.
a good start.
Opening it is always important. Opening it is a good start.
Shoving it up
If
your
you're
ass
gay,
without
it's
lube
okay.
must be painful. Shoving the Bible up your ass without lube, that must be fucking
Yeah, I mean, getting
excruciating.
past the demon hand
Yeah.
up your
No,
anus,
that's not very
Nicholas, that
nice,
is
It's
James.
not what
not
I'm.
It
that
sounds worse than
nice.
an enema.
I do not understand enemas.
James, I think you're a little worked up. Let's take it a step back.
No,
Let's
I
calm
don't
down.
James
like
is
you,
not
and I
worked up.
love not
Don't do
liking
that.
you.
Don't
You and
do
I will
that.
never be
That's
friends,
because you think I'm
Lucian.
black. I'm
Don't
not trying to
ever
be
do
rude
that
to
to
you.
people.
I'm
That's
just
an
trying to
Never be
calm you
extremely...
down a
friends.
little bit.
Lucian, that's an extremely rude thing to do. Don't do that.
I mean, you
Listen,
think that, we can find common ground and respect each other. I like not liking you, Lucian. It's great. I will never be your friend. Never.
Well, there's common ground. You both don't like each other. Awesome.
Listen, can you convince me God exists?
I mean,
This is what's weird to me, okay? I can't understand the problem
you
with
see,
Donald
going over.
abusing his wife, and James is putting
I do
everything
not
down on the
abuse
line
my wife.
to defend something that he can't even prove right now.
How can
Look,
look? I have never
I've
witnessing doing
seen
that.
from time to
I
time
have never
again,
witnessing him doing that. I know Donald for 5
just
years.
because.
I don't
Okay,
know you from a bar of soap.
James,
I
I'm
know you
sure
as
you've
someone
never.
stupid.
I've
Why
never.
would I
I'm
take
sure
your
you've never
word?
experienced a
Why
woman
would
getting
I take
raped in
your
real life.
word?
I hope not.
Andrew,
Why
which
would
one
I
is
But that
take your
Sasha?
doesn't
word
Is
mean
for
it
that?
Sasha the
doesn't
same as
exist. That
Lucian?
doesn't
Is
mean
that
it's
what
not
is
happening in
Sasha the
this
same
world.
as Lucian?
James, that was the stupidest argument I've ever heard. Just because you've never seen it does
It's
not
not
mean
actually
Donald has never
I
stupid.
don't
It's
know
the
experienced
what
life.
correct
Sasha
term. Is
means.
No, it's
dumbest.
not. It's not. That
The
That
logic
means
is
correct
not
that
a
word
logic
to
mistake.
has
use
so many
is
holes.
dumbest
It's
and
Swiss
not
cheese.
stupidest.
James, I'm just gonna call you Swiss cheese from now. right? That logic had so
And I'm
many
gonna,
holes. It's insane.
Tapioca.
I'm,
Look, look.
I'm gonna call you my
I've never
pet bonobo.
seen
I'll
a
call you
woman.
my
I've
pet
never seen a
bonobo.
woman get raped in
Guys,
real life.
can
Thank
we
God. I
stop
hope I
that,
never
please?
do in my
That's
whole
why I
life.
ignore chat.
But that does not mean
But
it's
you know that
happening.
Donald abuses
We
his
need
wife.
Yeah,
to
because I
You know
focus.
that
saw it.
Donald abuses his wife because you were
Because
I
there.
don't
it
think we
happened
should be
in
getting
front of me
letting it get this
in this
sideways.
room, in his rooms. Donald thinks he's muted sometimes, and he gets really, really drunk. And when he gets agitated in this room, he
I mean,
goes
Nicholas
off
does
So
that
on
if
his
I
too.
go
wife.
onto
And
YouTube,
so, if there's
if I
one
go
thing
onto
that I want to
YouTube and I
Oh
look
my
for the
gosh, he
recording,
yells
will I
every
hear that?
now and then. He yells every
James, calm
now and
down.
then. That's not abuse.
All I'm trying to say in
What?
this
Don't
room,
tell me
right?
to calm down. Who the fuck are you to tell me to
To the
calm down?
people in the
Who the
audience
fuck
as
are
well
you?
too.
Give
Donald
a
might
fuck
be
about the people
annoying,
in the
and you might
audience.
get
Nor do
into
I give a fuck
arguments.
about you.
You have a lot of anger in you, James. Look, all I'm trying to say is,
I
do that,
wish your
get
mother
into
had
He don't
swallowed
arguments.
your
know.
You get
ass.
into
Your mother
arguments
should
with
have
Donald.
swallowed your ass,
But
Lucian.
all I'm saying
Swallowed
is,
you.
if
No,
Preferably
Donald
the
is
without
drunk,
accusations
burping.
of wife
for the
abuse are
sake of
not
his
real.
wife, do not engage with Donald and just leave
Don't
the
tell
room.
me what
That's
the
all I'm
fuck
trying to
I
say.
can do or can't
Not
do.
you. I'm
I
not
do
talking
what
to
I
you,
like.
James.
I
You're
do what I
sucking
like.
Donald's cock, so you're too far gone. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everyone in the
Wow.
audience.
Donald,
I'm saying one
Donald,
more time.
have we
If
not
Donald
argued?
is drunk,
Donald, have we not
if
argued?
Donald is
I've
Yeah.
drunk
disagreed
in
with
this
Donald.
room,
I've got
Mania.
mad
do
at
not
Donald,
engage
so
with
I
him
don't suck
because
his
it's
dick.
not worth it. That's what I'm saying. It's not worth it because for the sake of his wife, just leave him if he's
Yeah, well,
drunk.
let's talk about
If he's
humoristing
sober,
Oh
you can
small
my
go ahead.
boys.
God,
You
dude,
can
you're
do whatever
Let's
the
such
talk
a.
fuck you
about
want
humor.
because
Why
it's
are
never happened
Yeah,
when he was sober.
why do
But
you
why
molest
are
if
you
small boys,
doing
Well,
this,
Lucian?
that's all I'm
Christian?
saying.
Why do you molest
For the
small
sake of
boys,
his wife.
Why are
Lucian?
you
Look,
doing
I
this,
wouldn't
Christian?
waste
This is
my
Small
time
boys.
to
weird.
say this disclaimer to people if I
Why
really
are
didn't mean
you
it and if I wasn't
attracted to
concerned.
small boys, Lucian? Why are you
Okay,
attracted to small
James, you're
boys?
just you know how
Oh, let's
weird
not
you
do that.
sound
Let's
trying to
not
I'm
do
doing
that.
what
defend.
you did. You are fucking
This okay,
accusing Donald of
James.
something
I'm
that you
starting to
cannot
think
demonstrate, so I'm doing that to you.
that you've seen it too now,
You
and
don't think.
you're
You
just
can't
defending him.
think.
It's
You
weird.
don't
Okay,
think
Yeah,
because
whatever.
I
you
agree,
can't think.
James, it doesn't
Tapioca.
matter what you say. I don't care. I'm not even talking to you. I'm
So if
talking
it
to the
doesn't know
people
what I
in the
say, and
audience.
why you,
I'm
after
talking
being
to the
kicked off
people
the
in the
stage
audience.
twice, yet you come
All right.
back like a little dog
I never
because
got
you
kicked
don't care
off.
what
I
people
moved
say.
myself down.
Yeah, no one kicked him off
Down.
stage.
Yeah.
I didn't kick him
You
off
fucking
stage.
retard.
If
So
I
Hey,
was,
do not
again,
use
you
that
see,
word.
again
I will
using
kick
that
you
word.
for that fucking word. That is a term.
Are
That
you
is a
on YouTube?
That is a YouTube terms of
That's
service
right.
violation, and I'm broadcasting live, so don't do that.
That's right. Okay. Donald, I won't say that, but I'm just
please.
going to say one more time to the audience. If Donald is inebriated, if he's drunk, if it seems like he's been drinking a little bit, don't agitate him. Don't get into an
Oh my
argument with him
God! Don't
because
do
he
that. That's
abuses his
stupid.
wife.
Yelling
Because he's
is
a
not
huge
abuse. Yelling is
wife
not
abusing
abuse.
retard.
Yelling.
He's a
Don't
retard
use
abuses
that
his wife.
word.
Kick his ass
So
off the stage.
One more
engage
time,
with
and
him.
you're gone,
He's a
motherfucker.
huge wife abusing retard. So don't do it. That's all I'm going to say. Goodbye, guys.
But, yeah, bye, Cucker. I mean, if you did do that, yeah, it would upset me, but I've never heard you lie, and no one has ever presented me evidence that you do that.
Thank you.
I've never heard rumors about that.
I mean, I haven't seen anything either. Also,
No.
This is the
And believe
only
you
guy
me,
that's
Donald,
ever said that. He comes in here all the time and just
there's one thing you
says
need to
that
know
and
about me,
leaves.
Donald. There's one thing you need to know about me, Donald. I would never lie on your behalf.
I know.
I would never do that.
I'd never ask you to.
Me neither.
That's why I respect you. You've never asked me to do that.
Thank you.
Yeah. mean,
I would
it's
ask
only
the
fair.
same respect in return.
Like Nicholas, he would lie whether it was in your interest or not, because he's just a liar by nature. But I don't think James
He's
would do that. So.
inconsistent.
I
He's
thought it was
inconsistent.
Lucian that did all that. That was Lucian that did all of that. Oh, we're talking about Nicholas back.
No,
We're
but
back
even
talking
so,
about
like, I'm
Nicholas.
saying Nicholas just lies like out of habit for no reason.
I've been here for 13 and a half hours. I'm a little tired.
I'm sorry.
No,
Maybe
no,
you
you're
should pass
fine.
them,
It's me.
please. Yeah, but it's fair enough.
Roll a joint, Donald. That's what I'm doing. How else can I deal with so much stupidity?
Oh, you just let them go until they get tired like a 2-year-old. And record it for the whole world
Again,
to see.
if I were to suspect anyone here of beating their wife, it would be Nicholas, because he is like a very hateful and aggressive person.
I
Just
mean,
lies all the time.
Sasha, let's be honest. If God told Nicholas, right, to rape and kill his children, he would do it.
I've
In a
actually
heartbeat.
asked
I think
Christians
you would
that
do it
100%
question, and
within
you
they
would
5
said
do it.
minutes.
yes. I've asked Christians that question, and they've
Yeah,
said yes, they would.
but that tells
And
me
you would
that,
be happy to do it, I think.
There's this guy on
yes,
TikTok. There's this guy on TikTok named Justin. He runs a channel called Deconstruction Zone, or Deconstruction Junction also. But he has this question that he asks Christians. He says, if you knew that it was God, and he told you to go down to the nearest orphanage, take all the babies, blend them up, make them into baby paste, roll them out into fruit roll-ups, and eat them, would you do it? And then almost all the time they say yes.
is that not
Yeah,
dangerous?
proudly too.
I would say
But
no.
is that not dangerous?
Oh yes, that's very dangerous.
That's what I'm saying.
But
And
it
these
just shows
bitches
you how
want access to our
twisted.
children, right? To present our children with a book of books.
I would say no.
But it just shows you how twisted the mind of these people is.
They
Twisted by
deranged.
religion.
Andrew,
Just
I don't
like,
know if you're talking about me, but
like
if you are, thank you.
they like shirk at reason. Like troubling.
It is. That, and you know what's the worst thing, Sasha?
Yeah.
They put their own personal vanity, their God, and their religion. This is why I call them reprobates and degenerates.
Yeah. That's fair. Because again, like just think about like Nicholas's whole performance today. Like let's see if we can like agree on all of this. Like hatred is the antithesis of love. And Nicholas
No.
admits that this. Well, let me lay it out and let's see where.
The opposite of love is indifference, but I get what you're saying, so I apologize
Well,
for
I'm saying
interrupting.
antithesis, not opposite.
I thought those were the same thing, but okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so the antithesis of love is hatred. And Nicholas admits that his heart is filled to the brim with hatred towards me.
No.
So how
already I
would
don't
this man know anything about love? Where is there place for love in his heart for him to know anything about? I think he only knows hate, and maybe he's confused himself so much. He self-deceived himself. He twisted his conscience to the point where he confuses the hatred he feels for others for love. And like this can happen. Like you can become so twisted as a person, Nicholas. Like just like so evil and stupid that you blindside yourself. That like you confuse the hatred you feel for others for like the emotion you're supposed to aim for, which is love. That's very sad.
No, otherwise I wouldn't call it hate. So I'm not confused about hate versus love. I'm actually saying that I am a human being.
Nicholas, let's see. Do you agree that hatred is the antithesis of love?
I don't know what the word means.
Oh my god, bro! Like I can't like educate you like on basic stuff. Like just come on.
It's kind of like opposite, but not really, apparently.
I'm being honest. I don't know what the word.
Yeah, that's a first. You know. Like just look it up, man. Like, come on.
I'll do it. I'll Google the definition of antithesis.
I mean, Nicholas should do it too. Maybe he learned something for once.
Or I could just
I'm working right now, so.
Yeah, right. Why is he doing this while at work? Like, clearly he's not properly focusing on his job while doing this. I mean, he's committing time theft. Like, he's stealing the pay he's getting from his boss.
All right.
His boss is not paying him for like
a contrast or opposite between two things. Opposition, sorry. Contrast or opposition between two things.
Yeah.
A figure of speech in which an opposition or contrast of ideas is expressed by parallelism. Same thing.
Right. So, Nicholas, like, your employer, he's not paying you to, like, do a half-assed job while you're, like, you know, lying to people on the internet. And that's where, like, half of your already diminished cognitive resources is going to, Nicholas. They're paying you for your full undivided attention to the tasks they've assigned.
Yeah.
And you're not doing it. You're like implicitly lying to your boss.
Who do you think I'm is paying
And
you.
it's theft of services because they're paying you to do a job and you're
Yeah.
only half doing it.
Listen, who do you think is paying you?
You said you had a
Well, your
job. That's all
employer.
we're
The
talking about.
person that you work for.
Yeah.
The person that you work for pays you.
I mean,
Or
even
does
if
that
you're
work differently
self-employed,
in
that's like
Denmark?
even worse because then you're directly just robbing your client.
Yeah, that's how jobs work. You work for somebody and they pay you. If you don't do the job, then you're stealing the money.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nicholas,
And
did
you
you
know,
not
they don't
know that?
mind you lying. They don't mind you lying as long as you don't do it intentionally. Nicholas, you are fucked up. You are really fucked up. You are.
Yeah, that's what's become apparent in the course of this conversation.
Yeah, it's very
I mean,
to me. You don't really
you
want to
are
understand what
you're an
why
unserious.
people
You're not a serious person, Nicholas. You're
I,
not. If you were, you wouldn't lie.
I would say the same
Yeah.
thing about you now because I
So
No,
tell me
Nicholas,
what
yeah,
lie I've
absolutely.
told.
You
Tell me
could
what lie
you
I've
could
told.
divert attention from yourself and point to someone else and say, "Well, look, they're doing it too." You could commit that sort of logical fallacy if you wanted to.
Yeah, but
Rhetoric,
that's
a tu
whataboutism.
quoque.
It's whataboutism.
What about it exactly? And you're free to commit logical fallacies. I mean, seems just about in line with everything else you've done.
But what do you think is important in life?
But not being like a hateful little cunt like you, Nicholas. That's what I
Yes,
think.
so I'm not hateful anymore because I just had a talk with God, and I don't hate you anymore.
Nicholas,
You know what,
you said
Nicholas?
you
The
hate
only thing I can say, Nicholas, you know what's the only thing I can say? Listening to you speak is a monumental waste of my very expensive weed.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not also wasting my time here. I am.
Why are you here, Nicholas? Why are you here?
Because both of my hands are working. So that's
No, I'm asking, why are you in this room? What did you come to do in this room?
that's the only reason why I'm in this room. I came in this room. I saw the title with God.
Well, okay. Do you want people to be removed from the room? Like, would that help you?
Help me with what?
Like, you're saying you're only here because your hands are busy. So
yeah,
I mean, how I would take that from an honest person, not a liar like yourself, is that you would leave the room. Just you can't like touch your phone right now.
I'm here to learn, and I
No, you just said you were here only because your hands were busy. Now you're changing your story, Nicholas.
No, because if my hands were busy, I couldn't be here. Because then I couldn't be pressing on the phone.
Nicholas.
You don't need your hands to use a microphone on your telephone.
Yeah.
I have to.
I mean, this is like just really sad, to be honest.
So otherwise, how can I do it? If both of my hands are...
I'm wondering how can you be in a... I'm wondering how you can be in the medical field when you are stupid, Nicholas.
People can be stupid about one thing and then smart about a different thing.
I mean, Nicholas is stupid about everything, as far as I can see.
Nicholas, I don't know whether he's stupid or not. The problem I have with you, Nicholas, you're not consistent. And I don't think you're a Christian.
You and me both.
I don't think you're a Christian. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, you know what the difference between you and I is, Nicholas? I'm a self-aware douchebag. I know that I can be a horrible man. I know this. You are pretending to be something that you are not. Don't talk to us about love when you have hate in your heart.
Why can I not talk about Jesus when I have hate in my heart?
5 people have checked out my...
Well, why would Jesus
because
talk
hatred
about him?
includes love, Nicholas.
That's awesome.
Hatred vanquishes love, Nicholas. And so
Yes, it excludes love.
Hatred in your heart.
When was the last time he spoke? When was the last time he even spoke?
He doesn't like getting called out.
He makes some kind of noise just not so long ago.
All right. Welcome, Abby. Thank you for coming by. Feel free to come on stage. Apparently, we're having a beat session on Nicholas for some reason.
Yeah, but to be fair, owning Christians is not that difficult.
No, very easy.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, calm
Eva,
down.
welcome. Well, I don't really care. Nicholas is kind of a dick. He
But I don't
started it.
like the
This
piling
is
up.
this is
I
retaliation.
don't know who Nicholas is, but
This is
it's the piling
retaliation.
up.
He started it, so I'm okay with it.
Like, he was insulting everyone, telling people he hates them, just like lying in our face. Like, I don't know.
Evo, welcome.
It's not
Abby,
been a
welcome.
good day for Nicholas, I would say.
Yeah, and then I repented, and now I don't hate you anymore, Sasha.
Awesome.
Yeah, but are you going to hate him tomorrow?
That sounds
What
very
guarantee do
genuine,
we have?
Nicholas.
What
I mean,
guarantee will we have that you won't hate someone else in 2 weeks, Nicholas?
One
No,
thing
but
is,
let me
saying
just
I hate
ask this:
somebody.
does
Another thing is,
anyone believe Nicholas really repented?
No,
okay, why don't you believe that?
because I don't think that you're sincere.
Okay, but I am
Because
sincere.
you've done
If that's
nothing
one
but
thing
lie
about him,
in this room.
I am sincere.
Every time you've
Are you
spoken,
also
you've twisted the
are you
truth
also
to your
sincere
sick
in your
machinations.
are you also sincere? Are you also sincere about your hatred, Nicholas? Is that also sincere?
What do you mean about my hatred?
You said that you hated Sasha, and I think I don't know if you hated me. I wouldn't really care one way or the other, but
But
you
he
did
did
do
say
that.
he
And
hated
when
me.
you,
Yes.
yeah, I heard him say that.
So we were talking about if I hated somebody, and yes, the thing is about hatred is when you don't love them, you're
Yeah, but
hating
can
them.
you just say straightforwardly? Did you say you had hatred towards me?
I just stated very clearly when you don't love somebody, that's the same as hate.
No, it's
Can you
not.
just answer directly? Did
That's
you
false.
say you hate me or not?
Yes, I hated you because my actions showed.
I'm not asking if you hated me. I'm asking, did you say you hated me?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I could say a lot of things.
Oh my god, you're so stupid, man. Like,
Okay,
you just
so
can't
I'm
answer a
the
direct
president.
question.
So
Like,
if
Nicholas,
I'm saying
here is a
I'm the
challenge for
president
you.
of the United
Try
States,
for once
does that
in
mean
your
I am
life
it?
answering a question directly. Like, if somebody asks you a question, like, don't like modify the question. Don't like do your sick little games with it. Don't put the question
and
to
then
like
what?
your sick mind and answer whatever comes out of the other side. Don't do that.
All right,
Take
well,
the
hang
question
on.
that is presented and
Hang
answer
on,
that.
hang
Nicholas.
on, hang on. We do have a new person on stage. Abby, did you have anything you wanted to
Yeah,
talk
let's
about?
talk to Abby, not this fucking idiot Nicholas.
Not right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Let's go back to Nicholas.
Yeah, let's go back to the
Thanks for
fucking
coming
idiot
by, Abby.
Nicholas.
Yeah, you're welcome. Don't
Good
worry.
to see you, Abby. Unlike fucking idiot liar Nicholas.
So why am I lying?
I just woke up.
I don't know why you're lying, Nicholas. It like baffles the comprehension of the normal person who isn't just constantly deceiving others and twisting the truth. Why you would lie to the extent that you do? I really don't know why you lie.
It seems pathological.
I mean, it seems like you
I mean,
think
at the
I'm
very
lying, but maybe you just don't understand what I'm saying or mean. You understand?
Yeah,
No, because we're talking about stuff that you say others said in this room, and you lied about it. That's what we're talking about.
So can you give me one example?
No, Nicholas.
Yes, just go back and watch the YouTube. We called you out every time you did it. It's on YouTube right now. It's on
Nicholas,
YouTube right
said that
now.
Did you give me time
Nicholas,
to
you
explain
said
myself?
that most people agree with your definition of love. That is a lie.
The last hour. My timestamp is the last hour. Maybe 2 that you've been here.
Yeah, but if I rehear it, I wouldn't even be able to hear what you mean because I know what I mean, and I know you don't know.
That doesn't even make sense.
It's not about what you mean. It's about what you say.
You're saying that you're just going to ignore reality. You're saying that you're just going to ignore reality. That's stupid.
I mean, that is his way of life. Ignore reality.
It's church tradition, of course. Ignoring reality is church tradition.
Wish reality to whatever you need to validate your fucking ego, Nick. That's the world you live in.
Would you say there's a difference between somebody killing somebody with intent and somebody do it not on purpose?
Well, of course, that's silly.
Yes. So the meaning behind it.
Because you don't think there's a difference between hating and killing someone.
I think you're setting up the lie.
I didn't literally hate you.
You said you
you
were a
did. You
murderer.
said you did.
Oh, you know,
You said you did.
You
metaphorically hated
did. You
Bernard.
said you
Yeah,
hated him, and that was the same as murder, and you were a murderer because you hated him. Those were your fucking words.
Yeah.
Lying
but
liar who
You know what the
lies. See right
implication
here.
of that is?
Right there.
Okay.
That's an example of you fucking lying, dickhead.
No, that's an example of you don't understand what I mean by hate.
Nicholas.
So,
Oh my
okay, look,
god.
Sasha, shh.
This is case
Sasha,
closed.
Sasha,
Nicholas, this is
Sasha,
a case
Sasha,
closed.
Sasha. Let me
I mean, why
finish.
are you doing this
Let
to
me finish.
yourself,
Let me
Nicholas?
finish. Let me finish.
Why are you humiliating yourself?
Let me finish.
Is this some
So,
You're the
fetish of
most
his?
you're the most
I have to
unaware
say,
person I've
we-
ever met.
Are we
you have to listen to
unwillingly
me, guys.
participating
You
in
have to
some
listen
sick
to me.
sexual validation act for Nicholas? Or he's
Nicholas,
just enjoying the humiliation he's
so
receiving?
love,
Nicholas, why would I listen to a liar? Why would I listen to a liar?
why would I?
Why would I take a liar seriously? Exactly.
So love is
Yeah,
when,
no, but
when
Nicholas,
you do what
this was
Christ
just
ordered
like
us to do. When you
dispositive.
don't do love,
This is
it's the
case
same as
closed.
hate.
This is
In
like
my
decisive
That's
evidence.
false, though. That's
So
very, very
when I
false.
say-
There's this thing called indifference. There's this thing called indifference. And it's not hate and it's not love. It's just you don't care. That's
No.
a third
Nicholas
option.
only knows hatred, I think, is the
Yeah,
problem.
but there is no third option in
Yes,
this,
I
in this
just told you
scenario.
there was a third option. It's indifference, you dumbass.
Yeah, but
You know
if
another
I'm
lie
Yeah!
you told
Don't
Nicholas?
say the
You know
but.
You know what's another lie you told Nicholas? If you don't love someone, you hate someone.
That's another
That's a
lie.
fucking stupid thing to say. That's a lie.
That was fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
but that's what I'm saying about
Yeah,
Christ.
but that's like saying
That's why
yes,
I
no.
said,
I don't understand what that
if
means. That's
I'm
fucking
losing my
stupid.
shit, I'm hating somebody, so that's why I said I hated you guys.
No, Nicholas,
But you're saying
But that's
okay.
not the
you
only
said you
other
hated me.
option.
okay, so you agree with me? I didn't hate you.
No, you said you hated.
Nicholas, you said you hated me.
Yeah,
Just stop
based on
lying.
what
The,
I
the
just
thing that we're talking
You're
about
an
is when you
assessment.
said if you're not loving someone, you're hating them. That's the thing we're talking about right now, you dumbass.
That's a lie.
Yeah, so when
Jesus
I'm not
Christ,
loving
follow the
somebody, I'm
conversation.
hating.
Track what the conversation is saying.
You know, Nicholas, I'm going to be brutally direct with you.
James, please.
Nicholas,
One
Nicholas,
person
shut
at a
up for a
time.
second.
No,
Nicholas.
let
Nicholas,
James
shut
go.
up.
I'd rather hear
One
James
person.
right now. You're
Yeah,
kind of an
James,
idiot.
go.
At a time.
Nicholas, shut up.
You guys are steamrollers. You
Nicholas,
don't
shut
have a
up.
normal
It's
conversation.
No,
Nicholas,
you
stop.
just say wrong
You
things
You know
don't
what
all
I'm
the
going to
time.
say? You know what I'm going to say, Nicholas? In all honesty, I don't want to be rude or anything like that.
You are
Nicholas,
rude. You
it's
are rude.
fucking
Shut up,
stupid to be
Nicholas.
on the stage.
James,
You are too,
rude.
dude. If I had to say stupid, right? Okay, that's a bit harsh. Let me use nicer words. You are fucking woefully unprepared for this exchange. Why the fuck did you come onto the stage when you've got nothing of use to say to anyone?
Well,
Why did you do that?
It's church tradition. That's why. It's church tradition. None of them have
Demonic
anything.
tradition.
Hey. Barbie,
Nicholas
welcome
is
back.
so fucking stupid.
Nicholas is objectively
I don't
stupid.
really-
This is true.
No, I don't know how much of this I can really stand. Like, there is a limit to how much of this like stupidity and dishonesty
Yes.
I can take from Nicholas.
I would have booted his ass half an hour ago. I would have kicked him out the room.
It's church tradition. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's like we've seen his bag of tricks run out a dozen times over by now. Like the bag's been flipped and flipped back and flipped back and flipped back again. It's just lie, deceive, hate, insult, dodge. Over and over again. And that's what Nicholas
All
been doing
churches,
this
tapioca, all
entire time.
churches. It's all churches tradition.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, Nicholas, like I told you the last time, Nicholas, you belong to the Danish born-again Christian Taliban. You piece of shit. You're an extremist.
Fucking
That's why God loves stupid. God is like Trump. He loves the uneducated.
And smart
I mean, you
people
want me to
hate
be
him.
rude, Nicholas?
And
If you want
smart
me to be
people
rude, Nicholas, I
hate
can.
him.
Nicholas thinks that we're attacking you. Nicholas, I'm not attacking you. If I wanted to insult you, right, the people on the stage know me, I would have gone and I would have insulted you to the core of your being. I have not done that.
Me neither.
No, I've seen such a much being friendly toward you.
I mean,
Yeah, there's
I'm
new
trying
people in the
to,
audience. Feel
like-
free to come on stage. Sorry.
I mean, maybe I'm being a bit harsh, maybe I'm being a bit polemical, but at the end of the day, I am trying to give Nicholas advice. And the fact that he's just like such a fucking obstinate idiot that just like like this fucking buffoon that won't listen to reason. I mean,
Uh,
that's just
That's
like,
also
you know,
church tradition.
so,
right?
I mean, I agree with you, Saka, 100%.
Yes, thank you.
Because, Nicholas, your problem is not that you are stupid. You are not listening to us when we speak. And then when you ask
And you
us,
lie.
yes, and we ask you a question, then you give an answer to us that no one asked of you.
Andrew, all Lucian did was come in here, accuse me of abusing my wife, and then ran away. That's all that happened with
That was a
Lucian.
silly
And
thing to do.
he used the R word.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay, Lucian, whether you're everywhere or whenever I see you, you're going to get what's coming to you.
Oh, he's not here.
100%.
Andrew said something about Lucian was trying to defend Nicholas. And yeah, if I missed it, if anybody said the R word, don't do that. I'm live on YouTube. It's a terms of service violation.
Not only on YouTube, it's a disrespectful thing to say to someone. It's never meant as a compliment.
I agree.
And it's not something that you can joke about.
It's always disrespectful, no matter what.
I
It's like a white person saying the N word.
Dude, I have a family member who has 2 children. I won't use that word, but 2 children with special needs.
Sure.
And it's horrible because, he knows that his children are never going to grow up to be independent.
That sucks.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is.
And
And
to make light of such a condition is bad. It's not funny.
It was used as such a horrible pejorative in America for so many decades. It's just as bad as the N word for white people to say.
It's probably even worse, in my opinion.
Maybe.
Because when you use the N word against a person, right, they are capable of standing up to you and defending them. But if you call a person in that condition that word, that's cowardice. You are picking on a person that you know is unable to defend themselves. It's a stupid word to use.
Absolutely.
Even the N-word, I don't like that N-word.
Me neither. I hate
Do I use it? Yeah, I use it to people that could say it to me.
who say it to you. I can't do it because I'm not black.
Yeah.
You're
But in real life, believe you me, if you fucking call me the N-word and I don't know you, I'll knock your ass out where you stand.
Sure. And
I don't care. I don't care what uniform you are wearing. I don't care what car you are driving. That means nothing to me.
And you'd be perfectly justified in doing that.
And I'm willing to go to
any cop who arrests you for that is a dickhead.
But like I tell them,
you can use it even if you're white.
I can't.
It's not a respectful word.
White people can't use that word. White people cannot use that word.
You can.
They can. But you choose not to, which tells me more about your character than the word.
White people use that word. It's horrible. It's always horrible. Hey, Andrew, welcome up, buddy.
Andrew, I think I love you.
No, I think
face here so you can sit on my lap. Come here, Andrew. Let me love you for 20 minutes.
Well, before you love me, I just wanted to pop up and maybe give a little suggestion to change the direction. Abby's here now, and she's like, she could maybe turn it into, instead of the bad R word, maybe we could talk a little bit about race.
No,
and she wants to say
not.
something about. She's very pleased about how there's all Europeans up here, and I was just thinking maybe that would be a good
Not
direction.
anymore. Sasha left. Now it's 3 of us. 3 Americans, I guess.
Oh, Sasha left. That's why Andrew joined. He was waiting for Sasha to go.
I think you might be okay. I think you might be right there.
Andrew's been here for hours, man. He's been sitting there listening and commenting in the chats. I've been very happy to see you.
I've been supporting you, Donald. I've been supporting you, buddy.
No, he has.
Thanks
for
showing up, man. Hey, join the YouTubes. Or subscribe or whatever it is, the one that's free to the YouTubes up there.
Hey, Albedo's in the room. We can have a good talk with Albedo. I always enjoy talking to Albedo.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
Donald, I
Everybody's
will subscribe.
welcome. Abby, what?
But yeah,
I will
Abby,
subscribe to YouTube.
So yeah, there you go. There's some support. Abby, can you tell us? Can you tell us your preference for Europeans being on stage? I thought that would have been
I just usually it's always Americans on stage. That's why I was like, oh.
Or black people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice to see. You're saying it's nice to see white Europeans on stage.
I'm not a white European.
I didn't say
no,
white.
James is not white.
Yeah.
James is not white.
No. I have a white father, but I am not white.
At least Andrew now is going to convince us that God exists.
Andrew doesn't
I bet you won't. I bet you won't, Tapioca.
Besides, I know something about Andrew that he doesn't want me to say out loud.
No,
if
say
he doesn't
it, please.
want that,
Oh,
then
yes, No, I don't mind it. No, it's my exegesis on a passage, I think is what he wants to say. But I want to say the evidence for God existing is that Sasha left.
That's a non sequitur.
That was a joke. That was a joke, Sasha.
Yeah.
Oh, you Sasha. Okay.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Donald, please.
Sasha's a good person.
Oh, Sasha's brilliant.
And
but
Sasha is
Donald,
smart. Sasha is not stupid. She's smart. Yeah. But if I had to choose the
Oh,
smartest
James,
person,
you only say smart to people you agree with.
no, I don't. No, I don't. I like Albedo, right? We're talking about God, right? I can separate my vanity from the debate. And I'm not going to lie. Albedo spanked me. I've never researched such an
So
ass
you're a
kicking as what
masochist.
Albedo did to me.
And me and James disagree all the time, and we're still friends.
Yeah. We're still
Friends with you, Donald. Let's be honest.
Who cannot be friends? Are you saying everybody should
Yeah.
like me? Oh.
liars. Liars cannot be friend
Nobody
of
would
Donald.
not like you.
she's saying you're too
Liars.
likable, maybe.
No,
Yeah,
Donald doesn't
obviously.
like liars. That's what me and Donald have in common. We don't like lies or liars.
I hate talking to
No,
liars.
Abby's saying Donald's too likable.
Oh, too likable, yeah.
Yeah, Abby,
Lots of people would disagree with you on that.
obviously, Abby has never seen Donald lose his shit. I've seen that
No,
multiple
I've seen
times.
it. I've seen it.
I have. More than 10 times.
Oh my gosh.
No, Albedo, can you come up here and tell us what you did to James Bottom? Because he said you did some
He
work on
spanked me. I've admitted it. He's smarter than me. He's smarter than me. He's more smarter. Even if I live 10,000 years, you still. And I have no problem admitting that. Because when I ask him to explain something to me, he does it in a very humble way, right? He does it with humility and he does it gently. That's why I like Albedo. Yeah, he's a good dude. I like the man. And I respect him. And why would I talk to Albedo about a subject which he has infinite more knowledge than I do? I think the best way I can learn from people like Albedo is listening to them speak.
Sure.
Can I give you guys?
No,
go ahead, Donald.
No, go ahead.
Oh, well. Okay. I wanted to give, if Donald will allow it. There's a guy on here named John Lee, and he's a Calvinist, and he's a Calvinist. Do you know who that is, Abby?
Yeah, he was crying one day when I.
He's a piece of shit.
He was crying one day. Yeah, he was crying. I think that might have been
a lot.
Actually, he was being pretty sincere there. But Donald had an encounter with him. They had a debate of some sort.
I wouldn't call it a debate.
Yeah, well, let's just say a discussion. Let's just say that. For maybe, I don't know how long it was, half hour. I'm not sure. But there's a guy named Tom Rabbit. He's kind of infamous, and he records a lot of discussions. And then he's usually pretty fair, right? He doesn't like take them out of context or anything like that. He purposely said that, look, this is a supercut. So he took like various clips from the debate and put them together. And it literally, out of all the Tom Rabbit clips, and I've heard thousands, it was the funniest thing I've ever heard him put together. Now this is Donald versus John Lee. Let's see if it'll come up here.
Using headphones to block out noise is a great idea, but your favorite songs don't exactly help you.
So I just point out that this script will just create frustration, and that will be the net effect of listening to this script for much.
God, Lee, John, Lee.
You exist in the subjective mind.
John, Lee, John.
According to you, they exist in the subjective
mind. Hang on. Let me finish, John. That's how conversations work. All right, hang on. No. Hang on, John Lee. Hang on.
Therefore,
John
the attempt to do that.
John Lee. Well, hang on. I don't care about philosophy. Hang on, John Lee. Hang on. Dude, hang on. John Lee, Jesus, John Lee asked me a question, pause for the entire response. Hang on, no, stop.
That aliens exist, but they're not claiming
No, John Lee, no, God damn. Slow the fuck down. Horrible human being right now, John. You're being a horrible human being right now, John. John Lee, stop speaking.
I would pretend that.
Yes.
So wait a minute. Give me an example.
John Lee. claim to be true. God damn it, John! This has not been demonstrated to be true. Hang on, John Lee! John fucking Lee! Stop speaking! John Lee! John Lee! John Lee! John Lee! There you go.
I love it. Is that not
Andrew,
awesome?
that's I'm going to be honest with you, Andrew. That's
Yeah.
a pretty shitty thing to do.
What?
Because you know, right? And you knew before you posted that Donald wasn't going to look good. Why would you do
What
that?
are you talking about? I love it. No, Donald knows about it. Donald doesn't mind it. We've talked about it before. I wasn't trying to
Did
make
you put
Donald
it up?
look bad.
Did you put it up because you admire and
I
respect
didn't
Donald,
post it. I
or did
didn't
you put
post
it up
that.
to make fun of him? Which
No,
is it,
I think it's
Andrew?
hilarious. I think the exchange is
Yeah,
hilarious.
you
No,
put it hilarious at Donald's expense.
no, not at all.
Yeah,
Not at all.
Andrew, just be true. Just tell
No,
the
I
truth.
promise you,
For
I'm not
once
doing
in
that
your
to.
life, be
No,
honest.
Donald, do you think I'm doing that to rip on you? Are you there, Donald?
You broke Donald, Andrew.
No, I played it for Donald before. He would have just muted me.
It's trying to delete the connection to YouTube right now.
No, look, John. No, James, you don't
You
understand.
call John? How can you call John Lee a smart man when John Lee got his ass handed to him by a fucking idiot, Matt Adams?
Oh no,
Matt
I
Adams
did-
spanked John Lee in a debate.
No, James. I'm not saying John Lee's smart. I never said he was. I don't
He's
think
a
that John
fucking
Lee.
idiot.
Yeah. So here's the thing. John Lee actually can be very frustrating to talk to. So I'm not even faulting Donald. That wasn't meant to be to fault to Donald. That's just hilarious the way that he clipped it together and showing Donald like, John Lee, shut up.
I think that could be said to be the archetype of any interlocutor with John Lee, basically.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably,
that's
probably,
yeah.
probably.
It really wasn't, James. I'd be straightforward about it. If I was trying to rip on Donald, I would just say it. I mean, Donald and I have had our disagreements, but that wasn't meant to be that.
Seeing as Sasha's back, Andrew, can you and Sasha have a back and forth?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we could. I think we ought to bring up Albedo. I'll also say I thought the miracle is supposed to.
But Andrew, before that happens, like just, did you see the kinds of things Nicholas did? Like,
Yeah, it was evil and it was probably the embodiment
it
of
was
evil.
terrifying.
I think he
No,
took
but-
Satan was replaced
By whom?
Just
by Nicholas.
Yeah, Nicholas is a
whatever
dumbass.
it was that was controlling him through his anus. No, but okay, just like okay, Andrew, be honest. And this isn't like a dig at your masculinity or something, but didn't you kind of like feel like a bit like uncomfortable, maybe even scared or anxious when he started speaking that weird language and that weird tone? Like I did, like that was a bit like just
You felt like it was supernatural.
like, at least that like. I mean, I don't.
Was that
I don't
evidence
know,
of
I don't know.
demonic activity?
I mean, it's definitely evidence, but it's just like it's the same feeling you get when you watch like The Exorcist
Yep.
or Paranormal Activity, right? Like a shiver runs down your spine. I mean, did you feel that, Andrew, or no?
Well, I'm quite frank with you. I didn't hear it, so I'm not sure what you guys are referring to.
He just started
James,
speaking
welcome
a
to the stage.
different
Thank you for
language
coming up.
none of us could understand out of nowhere.
Yep. He claimed it was Danish. He claimed it was Danish, and I thought, Nicholas, let's you and I have a conversation. I'll speak, you speak Danish, and let's see how far we get.
Oh.
He said what he said because he knew we wouldn't understand it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear all that, but I do want to say, what is that thing that, and maybe Abby knows because she's a teacher. But like college students or whatever, they make like new people in the frat or whatever. They have to go through a certain
Hazing.
Yes.
Hazing.
Yeah, hazing.
Hazing, not glazing. So they get,
Sure, by the way.
I know. That's why I went hazing versus glazing, because I get those two confused. But basically, Nicholas just went through his hazing, and I'm wondering if James can do the same.
What do you mean, do the same?
Yeah, James. James,
Do what?
welcome
Do
to
what
the
the
stage.
same? You want to haze me?
Go through the hazing.
Hazing is an act of cowardice where a group of people, prey on one or two people that are completely and totally out of the environment. I've got nothing good to say about hazing. It's a shitty thing to do.
Oh,
Me neither.
Wait, how did that differ from what just happened to Nicholas?
That was
No,
just
Nicholas
insulting.
wasn't hate.
That was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
insulting
That
over and over
definition
and
just
over.
confirms what you said, Andrew.
It was
Nicholas
not
wasn't hate.
hazing. It was just insulting.
Yeah, Nicholas chose to come
My
onto the
bad.
stage,
It was
So
and he
that's what
chose
you
to lie.
retaliation. It was retaliation because Nicholas started it, so it's
Yeah,
okay by me.
He was insulting us,
My
saying he hates us,
my
lying
bad.
to us.
he called us
Well,
stupid.
as you're sitting there hitting the new frat member with the broom, he might yell out that he hates you. Sorry, I had a hard time discerning the
No,
features.
he started
that
this.
differ.
He
I had a
He
started
brought
this.
this upon himself.
Yeah, I had a hard time discerning the features that are present in hazing that were not present during that exchange that just happened.
Well,
You know what,
generally
Andrew?
hazing,
You know me.
generally
But
hazing
doing
is
it
so that you can
unprovoked.
join a group. I don't want that motherfucker to join my group. This
No,
was not hazing. This
no.
was
That's
just
right.
insulting him.
I think that's the key takeaway.
And you know what, Andrew? You know what I'm capable of and the words that I use.
I do. I've seen what you've
I
done.
did not use that against Nicholas. I chose not to
fair.
do it.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
You know what,
think
Dave?
we tried to be as kind as we
Yes.
would be given.
No, you guys really
circumstances.
were. You guys like you were basically hugging him with your words. So that is my bad.
Yeah, no, you don't need to be
He
sarcastic.
started
The
it,
point is just
motherfucker. Retaliation
within
is
the
Andrew, like,
valid.
confines of
Andrew,
what was reasonable, we were okay.
Andrew, from now on, I'm going to call you Jumper Cables. You know why? Because you
Does I
like
look like
starting
Jim
shit.
Carrey?
You like to
Oh.
start shit.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
I
I'm going
thought
to be
you were
calling
gonna
you
say 'cause
Jumper Cable.
I thought you were going to say because I look like Jim Carrey, like the cable guy.
No, well, you wish you look like Jim Carrey. You look like Roger Ramjet's illegitimate son. That would be
Wait,
closer.
wait,
I
I
mean,
look like.
let's be honest, Andrew. Your face, your jaw resembles a
Okay,
parking
James,
meter.
calm down.
What'd you say, James? I
Hey,
look like
Abby,
who?
kiss my ass.
I don't race mates.
I'm not sure if any of those
Well, you don't
insults
know?
are valid, but I really
You don't like black people? Is that it?
Are you black?
Yeah.
Jim?
Andrew said something that's so monstrous. I don't really care what anybody says to him.
Wait, who is James?
James is
Uh,
the
I'm me.
yeah. James
I am
is
me.
He's
That's
how
the guy
black.
you've been talking to, Andrew.
No, but
Are you
is
okay?
he a black person?
he's
Yeah.
Yes.
he's a black person.
Half black. Black mother,
You
white
can't hear
father.
it?
But everybody calls me black, and I'm good with that.
I don't get I really don't get the black in the voice. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually pretty
It
good at
doesn't
that.
matter.
I live
So
in a
what?
European
I can
country
just
for 3/4 of my life. What do you expect? When I came
Accents
to
are
Holland in the
So that
You can
1970s,
still,
accents
you can
are
still hear
accents
black.
are
You can
a
still
function
hear
of where you grew up. They have nothing to do
yes,
with what color your skin is.
exactly.
well
does.
by looking. Okay, but by looking at the other James,
Hmm?
do you think that would you say you're blacker
Oh,
than?
my bad. There's
Oh my
another one.
God! Can you
Would you?
not care about what fucking color somebody is?
Well,
I'm,
Abby
I'm
cares, so
roughly,
I care. We're in the
I'm,
same
I'm
boat.
roughly the same
Why?
color
That's a
as the other
silly thing to
James.
care about. Somebody's raising their hand. Let me get him.
Look, I think
No,
that.
Jay. I mean Donald. You know you're being disingenuous.
Why?
Thank
Why
you.
am I
Praise
being? How
God.
am I
That's
being
not a good thing to
disingenuous?
say to
Look,
say
we care
that
Everyone
you
about
don't
color.
cares.
see what
Everyone
somebody
cares.
is.
Stop
Wait!
lying.
Everybody, stop! Someone accused me of something terrible. How am I being
All of us.
disingenuous?
Go ahead, Abby. Lay it
Do
out.
you
I
not
say
see what culture?
everyone.
Hold on,
Do you
Basically,
right?
not
We're
see
everyone.
what culture
dealing
and
with that.
ethnicity when people
All
Hang
Right,
right.
on!
If
I
you're
need to
right.
hear
Hold on,
Abby.
brother.
I need to hear fucking Abby right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Hold on. Right side.
I said everyone cares. Everyone, including you, including me,
Don't tell me
including
what I
James.
do and do not care about. You don't have access to what I care about unless I tell you, and I tell
you
you
said
I
you don't
don't
care about
care.
what somebody is.
I don't care what color their skin is.
Yeah,
My
like
I don't
color
care.
is not the same color as you, so why the fuck would you say that?
that's right. I care very much about what right side looks like, and the fact that I know he's a black man has changed
I
everything.
think what
I
Donald
am
is trying
a
to say
Changes
is,
listen,
nothing for
Thank
me.
you.
I'm
Changes
mixed.
It's
I'm
a
absolutely
black
nothing
biology
and
for
half
me.
thing.
Latino. Oh, listen. I'm half black, half Latino. If you look at me, you would say
Oh my
I'm a
God.
black, but
I'm
you would
sorry.
not
I
say
could
that
not
you
care
know
less.
what I am. And for somebody to say I don't see color
I never
is to
said
be
that.
ignorant.
I
No,
never
no.
said that.
That's right.
Think
Right
about
side.
that. But think about this. Listen, my brother. If
That's
you
not what I
said,
said.
I listen. What you didn't say is more important.
That's right.
If you said you don't see the difference between
That's not what I
cultures and
said.
people,
That's not what I said.
what you didn't say is even to me is more important than what they saw. Let me
What
ask you
is
so
it
this.
that
what
I
didn't he
didn't
Hold on.
say?
say?
Let
I
me ask
said
What
you
I
this.
don't
didn't he
care
say?
about
I want I want you
the
to
color
take
of a
hold on, hold on.
person's
I
skin.
want you
That's
to
what I
take my
said.
hold on.
What is it that
Listen,
I did
learn.
not say that
I
makes me
want you to
horrible?
take my voice, my accent. I'm gonna tell you this. this, and I want you to tell me if I'm black or not.
I
You
don't
shut
care.
the fuck up, nigga.
I don't care.
Let me
White
ask you
people
this.
say that
Let me
as
ask you
well.
this. All right, now I'm asking
White
you another
people say
question.
that as well. So what's your point?
I want you to say it
Don't
now
like
that you
that,
said
they
it.
don't.
I'll never say
Listen,
it. No,
I
I'll
am not
never
a black
say it.
man that cares about nigga. I care about a black man that understands the difference between colors, ethnicities, people, culture, all that shit.
Ethnicities are different than skin color. You can be any color skin
I
and
would
any
never
ethnicity.
respect
That doesn't have
anybody that
anything to
says I
do with
don't
it.
see color. Listen,
I never
unless
said that.
you're
I
trying
said
to
I
be.
don't care about the color of your skin.
No,
I said I
Donald,
don't care about the
Hold on. Hear
color
what
of
I'm saying.
skin is
Listen,
what I
listen, listen,
said.
listen.
You
Hold
keep
on.
That's what
twisting
you
what I'm
said.
saying. You're lying. Don't lie about
Donald
what
Trump.
I said.
I
Never
agree
lie
with
about
Donald
you.
what I
Trump.
said to my face, you dickless
I'm
wonder.
going to try to show you that I agree with you, but you missed what I said. I understand I don't see color, but do not say you don't see culture.
I never said
When I
that.
say
Why?
Oh
What
my
would be wrong in
god.
saying that then? Didn't
because I
say it.
think
What
he's
Did
would be
someone
wrong
say
about that?
sounding
dickless
too far
wonder?
wrong.
I'm just asking.
Anybody ask me a
He did
question,
say
I
that.
answer it.
Right
Someone
side.
said
Like, for
dickless wonder?
example, well, hold on. For
Wow.
Donald
example,
said that.
well, hold on real quick. For example, like when I look at right side, I look at his picture. I can tell that he's
This
black.
is not my right side. This is not my picture, but I am a black
Hey, right
man.
side. Right side. I can tell by your picture that you're black. That's what I'm saying.
That's the most stupidest shit by my picture
How is that
that
any
you've ever
different
I
from
defended
what
don't
in
you've
your
think
been
you're
life.
right
saying?
though.
But by my voice, by me saying I'm from DC, mind you, I
Wait,
understand what
wait.
you're saying,
That
and
sounds
there's
like a
a
really
black
good band
man
name
will
is
give a
Doom.
black. Hold on, a black man will give a black. What do you call it? A
Dickless wonder.
Yeah. Right
no,
side.
no. What?
Right side. Can you say another sentence to where I can definitely know that you're black? Will you do that again?
Hey, buddy.
White people never say,
And
"Hey,
you know,
buddy."
you know what, you
White
know what?
people never.
The fact that you asked that,
Yeah.
name me anything I can say in the term or the slang. I'm from DC. I can give
Okay.
you any. I can give you any accent that you
That
want.
means nothing.
I'm almost feared that you don't even know what you're talking about, but you do a little bit. Let me ask you this question:
DC
How do
Yeah, let him
people?
ask you.
doesn't mean shit.
No, I'm the biggest nigga in this house.
Have you
Let's
been
be honest.
From
No, you are
DC though?
not.
From
No,
DC?
you are not.
I
right side?
You are not.
Right side.
Nobody's impressed or, fucking worries about you. You don't impress. What you mean you're the
Man,
biggest
no.
man in
If
the
Beat
he
house?
his
Have
was
brother
you,
if
out.
he was
Why
the
would you
biggest
say
from DC
James?
though, I'd be pretty
that to me?
impressed.
James, you're
Have you been drinking? Right side.
James, you're
Yes.
always whining, dude.
Yes.
And what are
Yes.
you going to do
Yes.
about it, Mr. Morales?
Thank
Absolutely
you for
fuck
being
My
honest.
my my
Right
all.
my
side.
my,
You're
my
Fuck
just
all
He
you're
was
going
Indian
to
just
do
my
about
asking
Indian
it.
a
guy
good
whining.
that
question.
Fuck all. Fuck.
my
Why do you
Indian
constantly
guy
want to
would not have
disprove
the
something you
balls to
know
tell
doesn't
Why
where
do
he's
you
from.
exist?
constantly
Have you
care
ever
what I
seen
say,
niggas?
Evo Morales?
You're an idiot.
Have you ever seen
Your
that
mother's
niggas
an
represent
idiot.
where they from, but
I
you
think you're a
never will
joke,
say where
dude.
you're from. I bet you
And
won't
I
say where
care
you're
what you
from,
think
my
because
Indian brother.
You're
Okay,
so
enough,
Can you
enough,
guess
right
dishonest,
where he's
side.
man.
from? I think that'd be a fun game.
Patel. I know you're not a
Who's
doctor, and
Patel?
I know you don't
James,
have
what's
kids.
wrong with
India.
you, bro?
India.
Hey, Patel.
Right
Yeah,
Are
side.
you
Can you?
also,
still?
why are
No,
you
no, not you.
smoking weed at
I
this
want to
I'm
time?
talk
not
to
your bro.
Patel.
I
James,
will never be your
James
Right
is
bro.
an
side.
Indian
Yes, Incan.
atheist.
I am
Incan.
not
I'm
I
talking.
want. I
Indian,
want
you
to talk to
a lie,
Patel.
a
You're
lie.
It,
Have
Indian,
you seen what I
bro.
look
Incan.
like?
It's gone
I
Have
south.
you seen what I
I
look like?
hear what you look like.
No, we
You're
haven't.
ugly.
No,
You
and
got a
he's calling
small
me an
dick.
Indian. I
Your
was not
accent
born
is
in India.
ugly.
I have no
Yes,
Indian
you
heritage.
were,
He's
bro.
So
half
You
why are
got
you
that
Russian.
lying?
DNA.
Can
Why are
anybody
you
let
lying?
me fight him one on one so I could tear his
You
ass
were
up?
I'll
born
take
in
on both of you,
you
bitch.
Why
were
why are
born
you
in
Like
letting
Sri
that.
him
Both
ask
of you,
you
Lanka.
where
bitch.
he's
I
I'll
from?
need
fucking
you to
fight
say.
both of you at the
Say.
same time and
Yo,
kick your ass.
You're
everybody
Sri
shut up.
Lankan,
Who are you
bro.
talking
Just
to?
ask him to say bitch
I'm
ass
talking
nigga
to
one
Wright
time.
and Eva Morales. Hey, Eva.
Okay,
What's up,
are
But
boo?
are
I'm
you guys
What's
James,
up,
you're
done?
boo?
confused.
such a
Why are you
douchebag,
What's
so
up,
early in
Or
the
man.
boo?
are you
morning?
gonna
Uh,
move on to something more
What's
it's
up,
going
boo?
too
Hey,
serious?
far.
Ava.
Or
But
Ava, come
listen.
give daddy
But
some
listen,
sugar.
y'all. But
Come on.
listen, y'all. Y'all
how's
know who
James,
you're
Rucker
you're
talking
doing?
to,
Indian.
and
Ava.
everybody knows knows that we all
A
have
verb.
racist
Sorry,
values.
right.
Can we
Understand
turn
what you're saying
How
because I don't
drunk are
understand
you?
alcoholic.
All right,
Right? I
so
don't
Yeah, I'm
understand
back.
alcoholic, so I don't know what you
Donald?
are saying.
Tell me where your family's from, and I will answer your question.
Who the
Okay, but
fuck
Donald,
cares?
can right
James
side?
is from Sri Lanka. He's a self-hating Sri Lankan.
I
Okay,
thought
but
I was
Oh, he's
India.
not from there.
Sri
I
Lanka
bet you
and
he's not
India are
from
not
there
the same
because he
places,
birthed
you
in
Yes,
moron.
they are, bro.
Donald,
Hey,
Donald,
keeps
can
saying my
right
name?
side?
Whoever you're talking to.
This guy Donald is an idiot.
Hang
He's
on,
trying to
everybody,
get
stop,
right.
stop, everybody, stop, everybody. Listen, everybody, stop for a minute. Everybody, stop for a minute. Everybody, James, give me a second. Okay.
You're all going to hell.
So somebody was saying Donald over and over and
Oh,
over.
That was
Who
me.
was that?
That was me.
Dude, you
Say-
sound like
oh,
such a loser.
I was just gonna say, you got Incan here. He's good at scalping people. We ought to talk about theism.
I've been wanting to.
I think right
Yeah,
side.
Incan-
No, let's
Incan is
talk about how
smart.
much Donald is a homosexual.
I think right side could probably make a good case for theism.
I practice
Incan is-
heterosexuality.
Incan is
Incan-
smart.
No, you
Right
don't.
side isn't. I've heard Incan speak. He's not a stupid man.
Incan
He's not.
is leaning theistic now. God bless
Oh
him.
no! I've made a decision.
I mean deistic.
Nope. It's
Oh, you
I'm
want-
a panentheist. Yeah, I'm panentheist.
Well, look,
What the
Incan
fuck
is
deistic
Incan, you're putting me in a tough spot. Hold on, real quick. Incan, you're putting me in a tough spot because I don't like even labeling people like that theists. But for the purposes of like
Even
putting.
not labeling them human, it's
Holy shit! Yo, Sasha. I didn't say pantheist. I said panentheist.
I know.
Okay.
It might be worse.
It is.
It might be worse.
It's definitely worse.
Yeah,
Alright, someone's got their hands up. I need a fucking
panentheism
mod.
is not
Andrew,
a step
can I make
up,
you a
my
mod?
brother.
Would you mind helping out with mod duties?
I mean, you could definitely make me a mod.
Andrew,
Sure.
why are you up at this hour?
I need to invite.
I can help out Donald. if you
Incan
want.
has to scalp at least one person tonight to.
No. Wait, I'm interested in having a conversation with Sasha.
Guys.
Andrew, go to bed.
Shut
Ooh,
up.
you said Incan.
Donald, I'm happy to help out. Just let me know what you want with moderation, and I'm happy to
You worship Iana.
I just want
Goodness
everybody to
sake.
be
God.
invited. I want everybody to be invited on stage and accepted
Oh.
whenever they move up, and don't kick anybody.
Okay.
That at worst.
No,
move them to-
P-Mars is a good guy.
So
P-Mars is a real Christian. That's why he was caught masturbating for other men on Chatterbait.
So who was saying who was
Why are
saying
you
that they would?
trying
What's
to
the name of the
embarrass
person?
That was
who's-
Rice Cooker.
Rice
It's
cooker.
because
Okay,
what you
thank
did. You make fun of gay people, P-Mars, while you are flogging your bishop in front of other men who are paying you money to do that.
You were flogging your bishop?
Yeah.
Welcome,
P-Mars is-
I'm using that. That
But
is
at
so
least I'm
good.
not transgender. At least I'm a normal person.
P-Mars, you're trying to pray the gay. You know why
Normal
P-Mars?
doesn't
You know why P-Mars? Do you know why P-Mars
At least I'm
masturbate?
normal.
Hey, you masturbate, P-Mars, because you don't want to be gay anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. So stop attacking gay
P-Mars
people
thinks
when you are
everybody's
also
going
a
to
gay
heaven.
person.
P-Mars thinks that even
tell
gay
them to
people are
stop
going to
being
heaven,
gay,
so I
and I
like that
will.
about P-Mars.
If they weren't gay, I wouldn't attack them. So it's not
Well,
my
if
fault.
you
they're
wouldn't
gay.
have flogged your bishop on a
Well,
fucking
if they just stop
webcam,
being
but
gay,
you
then
did.
I don't have to call them gay. So why don't you? Why is
What
it
do you
their
call
fault they're
masturbating
gay?
for other men that are
It's not
paying your
my
money?
fault that I call them gay because they are gay.
And
So if
you
you
are
want me to
also
stop
gay.
attacking
You are also
gays,
gay.
tell the gays to stop being fucking gay.
You are
Problem
gay.
solved. You're gay.
Why would you
Okay, gay?
masturbate in front of other men who are paying you to do it?
Hot,
Oh yeah, I'm
dude,
sorry,
'cause it's
because
hot,
you are not
duh.
gay.
Wow.
Because it's hot.
Dude, you're a sausage jockey. Embrace that. Nobody's going to hold that against you.
I couldn't
Just
care
be
less.
honest with yourself.
I couldn't care less.
Well, nobody
do,
likes
do
gay
your own
people
sexual
because they
thing.
smell
I
like
don't care.
poop.
I-
Because their dicks are in
I don't
shit
have a
all the
reason to hate
time.
gay
And
people.
it's like
Gay people have done nothing to
gay
me.
people smell like
In
shit.
fact, you know
'cause they're
what?
just fucking
Gay
plain
people
as
have
shit.
been nicer to me than heterosexual people have. How about that?
I don't know.
Gay
If you
people
wanna
are not
smell
as
like
racist
poop,
as people like
then
you claiming not to be gay.
be gay. But then I'm gonna be like, hey, you smell like poop. You're probably gay. You're playing in poop. Guess gay.
P-Mars, you're a disgusting human being.
Well, it's
He
true.
is. He is.
This
And
is
you're
just
never
the
going to heaven.
reality. Poop
You're
comes
never
out
going
of
to
our
heaven,
butts.
P-Mars. You're never
Really
going to
not.
heaven.
Now he thinks
The
everybody's
dude
going
weighs-
to
the
heaven.
dude weighs
P-Mars
about-
thinks
So if
everybody's
you
going to
put
heaven.
your dick in a butt, your dick smells like poop.
What if you use a condom?
I
Then
mean,
the condom smells
This
like
is just logic.
What do you know about logic?
absolutely nothing.
Is masturbating in front of a camera on the internet, is that logical?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You're a
You'll-
degenerate. I'm going to see you in hell, and maybe when we meet in hell, you and I can sort this out cowboy style, P-Mars.
I hope there's a
Okay.
boxing ring in hell.
So that's the real issue.
I would love to box Hitler. I would love to get in the
So
ring
he
with
just
Hitler.
has a crush on me. That's
Yo,
what they
Did
call
anybody
that.
else laugh at that?
Oh, fucking, I don't like you. I don't like you, P-Mars, because
Then
the
why
way
do
you
you?
talk to
It
people
seems
that
like
have
you have
done
a
nothing for
crush
you.
on me, man.
Why would I have a crush on you? I don't want to
I
have
don't
a.
know.
Guys,
I'm not
let's
gay,
try
man.
to
Sorry
refocus
to
the
break
room.
it to you.
You
Let's
You
try
are
to
don't
gay.
want to
refocus
have a
the
crush
room.
on him, or
Guys,
Okay.
behave yourselves. Stop it. Behave yourselves. Look, let's
were
try to
you about to
refocus
say
the
you
room.
don't want to have a crush on him?
Yo, Sasha, can you walk me down on why it's dumb to have a panentheist view, Sasha? Like, I'm interested.
I'm gonna cut my
I can
dick
do
off so
that.
you guys will like me.
Alright, P-Mars, you get on
Like
top of that,
that's
but
why they
don't
like
interrupt.
Sasha.
Let me double check our
Right,
panentheist.
but P-Mars, stop doing that. Well, I mean, I don't know, I'm not really inclined towards the view, because I just think, like, there are much better views. So, I mean, that's roughly it.
Okay,
Like,
gotcha.
if I were to, like, be a theist, I would be, like, an omnitheist, not, like, pantheist or panentheist.
Yeah, that's stupid.
So, like, that would be, like, my first choice there.
Oh, what is a panentheist? What does that entail? I've never heard that term
They
before.
think that like the universe is like a part of God.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but God transcends
Yeah,
the
like,
universe.
the universe is God, but, like, not, like,
All
the
of it.
universe doesn't exhaust God. So it's like, the universe is God, but God is even more.
It's like the universe
How
is
does
a
that
part,
follow?
like a small
How
part
does
of
that
God.
follow?
It doesn't.
It's
It's
not that
stupid.
it follows from something, that's just the view.
It's just stupid.
Based on what?
They made it up. They pulled it directly out of the
That's
rectum.
just what the view is. There's, like, a separate question of why I think it's true. I'm just telling you what the view actually
Okay,
is.
fair point. Fair point. Doesn't make sense to me, but you explain.
It makes no sense
Yeah.
to anybody. Nobody can understand it. People just spout the same bullshit.
So it's like your hand, right? Like your hand is you, but your hand is not all of you. You transcend your hand, right?
That doesn't make sense. No, your hand is a part of you. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
No, but I understand what he's saying. It does
Exactly,
actually make sense.
Yeah, but your hand doesn't have the properties of being able to think, right? Your hand doesn't have the properties of being able to digest, right?
Your hand is
But
an
my hand
attachment.
doesn't transcend anything. That doesn't make sense.
No, you transcend your hand, right? And then
Okay,
for
what does
example,
transcend mean?
okay, so like I'm saying, like, look, this is your hand.
No,
It
no.
has
What does
properties.
Don't give me an analogy. Tell me the definition
No,
of
I'm
transcend.
not this good with these definitions. I'm not here to cap, bro.
All right,
Look,
well
this is
then-
what I understand. I just started getting into like panentheist like a little bit ago. I was looking how like a
Then
lot
maybe
of
you should
Orthodox
ask your
theologians
maybe
see it.
you should ask your Papa panentheist to tell you what transcendent means.
Papa panentheist.
Yeah, maybe you should do that, Incan.
Right,
How
right.
about this? Would you transcend go beyond bounds?
Transcend is when you
Okay.
cut your
Beyond
dick
bounds.
off,
I don't even
right?
know what that means. No part of me can go beyond
You
bounds
stop being
of
Yeah,
my body.
that seems reasonable.
That
Okay.
doesn't make
I'm
sense.
just
You need to
adopting.
behave yourself, or else
I'm
we're
just
not
adopting
giving you
this view.
Chatterbait dollars.
Yeah, your rice cooker is going to stop sending you money on Chatterbait. Okay, rice cooker, can you distinguish omnism or an omnist and an omnitheist?
Omnitheist thinks that all gods exist, and I've never heard of the other.
There is an omnist, but that's fine. Let's go to omnitheism. What is that?
Can you repeat yourself on the omnith? The
Omnist,
first one?
omnist, omnist.
Can you repeat that one for me?
Omnist.
No, the definition.
Oh, I didn't give you a definition. I just asked.
Someone did.
No. I was asking Rice Cooker if she could distinguish between omnist and omnitheist now that we've talked about panentheism. And then we also need to talk about pantheism.
Oh my God, Andrew.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. I'm just telling you the truth.
We don't need to do all of this. We don't need to do all this.
Well, we don't need to, but if we want to understand what the fish we're talking about, it might be good, Donald?
Okay,
maybe.
well then just don't say the word need.
But are you asking because you don't know, Andrew, or because you want to check if someone knows?
Try to speak more straightforwardly, Andrew, okay? Like, I think that's only fair.
Well, I just want to know why. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, but I also want to make sure I know what some of this stuff is, like on a surface level, but I want to know why Rice Cooker, the big thing I want to know is why Rice Cooker would think omnitheism is more plausible or a better view than panentheism. Yeah, that's probably right. Ultimately,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we can talk about that. I don't know if this is like the topic the room would be interested in
I'm
answering.
interested.
Like,
I would like to hear to this. I would like to hear this discussion. I don't know what Andrew or
right.
Donald or other people think, but I'm willing to listen.
I think
Yeah,
it's all
no, I'm in.
nonsense, but I'll let y'all spout it.
All right. That's very gracious. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I think the idea is, okay, first of all, like with panentheism, I guess you're not specifying whether God is limited or not. So, but let's suppose that he is unlimited. Then like the difference between panentheism, where God is unlimited, and just omnitheism is that panentheism makes this extra claim that the universe is a part of God. And like, okay, I mean, that just seems like extra complexity that's not really helping you with anything. So in that sense, I would say omnitheism beats like panentheism with an omni-God, right? Because the other hypothesis just adds something that seems like it's not doing any theoretical work. And then omnitheism versus panentheism with a limited God, I just think like just by virtue of it being a limited God hypothesis, that panentheist hypothesis is gonna do worse because it's sort of like more arbitrary than the omnitheist position. It's like the omnitheist just, says, okay, God exemplifies these properties, and to what degree does he exemplify them? Well, he exemplifies them to the maximal degree they can be exemplified. Okay, so that's like a fairly natural way to specify the hypothesis. Whereas the panentheist here would be saying, well, God has these properties to a limited degree. And why is it limited to that degree? Well, it just is, and that's it. So, I mean, that's like a very rough outline of why I think omnitheism beats those two views. Those the panentheist options.
Incan?
Yo, I just started getting into this. I was looking up how like theologians from the Orthodox Church, right? Palmos, like I think it's called like Palmos panentheism, right? And it just piqued my interest, right? That Orthodox theologians would have this view of the world by describing there's three connections that God has to the world, right? One of them is through Christ, which is unique to him. The other one is like a connection he has to the Trinity, which is not exactly what we're experiencing when we have a connection to God. And therefore he describes this connection, which is like this weak panentheist claim, right? And out of that, I was like, okay, that seems like a really interesting point, right? This relationship he has with that. And also didn't want to be a pantheist, which is kind of a pussy move in my opinion. And so like, let's just add a claim to that. Like this is one day old, right? For me.
Right. I mean, it sounds to me like you're at the stage in your philosophical development where you just like read some random shit and you say, oh, that sounds kind of good, I'll believe it.
Yeah. There's something wrong with that yet?
Yes.
No, yeah.
I mean, no, it's like, it's a formative stage of one's development. It's just, eventually you should probably get around to thinking like, oh, like, here are like the different options of what I could believe on this question. And here are like the reasons which speak in favor of these options and speak against these options, But, I like, even though I'm saying this a bit tongue in cheek, I do think that like this way of seeing the question, like any philosophy question, like takes a while. And like you probably do just start by kind of like, just feeling around in the dark. In the epistemic abyss of Nicholas's anus.
I do have to say,
fair enough.
say that, Inky, your beliefs are less dangerous than most.
No, I think
how many terrorist panentheist attacks have we seen in the last decades? Like, I would venture to guess not many. At least fewer than like these Muslims, who are very dangerous.
I'm not even sure what. Yeah.
James took a fat blunt of like a hit of marijuana. Couldn't handle it.
I mean, I'm still not clear what Incan's position is, because he said, "I'm just starting it."
I think he's a Hindu. He's like an
I think it's spiritual. If that, I think would be more
I
accurate.
don't really care. Is there anybody else on stage in the audience who wants to talk about the God that they believe in? Because that's kind of a boring God.
I mean, that's what we should really be doing.
I'll talk to any theist about any God. It's just I'm going to be bored while I do it with some.
They won't come on stage, Donald, because they know they're going to get their ass handed to them.
I can't help that their position is so weak that they can't defend it. That's not my problem.
No, I agree with you, but you asked why are there no theists on stage? Because they know that you think if they think that they're smarter than us, they'll come on stage.
Even the theist Andrew, who is on stage, like he's too much of a coward to like stake up any position. Like most of what he does is just like
no,
he
he
like
just
appeal to other people to defend his view, or he will like do whataboutism.
he just blindly asserts the Bible is true and says
That's what
everything
you
in it is
do. That's
true.
what you do, Rice Cooker. That's what you do.
You.
My dad's stronger than your dad.
My dad can beat up your dad. My God can beat up your God.
My dad can give your dad an orgasm.
Whoa. But let me tell you who can defend his view and who is excellent at it and is undefeated. Normally I would say Sasha, but after that, I'm going to say Star Power. Star Power, welcome to the stage, sir.
I've never spoken or heard Star Power speak, so I have no idea.
Oh my gosh. Picture a wand with a star on the end of it, and he's just bashing heads in. That's what Star Power is.
Welcome, Star Power.
Picture a black man.
Just because of the room, Star Power, do you believe in God?
Star Power, don't go silent.
I do believe in God. I'm a little bit busy right now, but I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Star Power.
Sounds like a plan,
thank
Sam.
you. Abby, that's so right. Let me just give a big heart on that. Gosh, that's
Honestly,
exactly right.
y'all are just lucky that Capital hasn't come on stage because Capital would shut this down, bro.
Incan, your appreciation of Capital makes my appreciation. Your stock has gone up, sir. Capital is the premier theist on this app. I mean, he's unreal.
I would love for that person to come here. I would love for that person to come here.
You know how many debates? You know how many debates Capital has lost against Darth Dawkins?
Zero.
You
know how many? You know how many debates Darth Dawkins has won? Zero.
Against Capital? Zero, bro.
No, period.
Darth Dawkins has never won a debate. Never ever. Not that I could. And I've been watching on YouTube. The man is a dumbass. He just likes to talk to Darth. You know what Darth Dawkins' stick is? He likes to talk to people that he thinks are much dumber than he is. Look what happened to Darth Dawkins when he talked to Dr. Oppie. And when he talked to...
He was made to look
got
a
his ass
fool.
handed to him. He's a fool.
He was made to look a fool.
Yes.
And when he
so
spoke,
saying,
even when
he never lost a
to,
debate against Darth Dawkins is not really telling me something.
Even when he spoke to Lawrence Krauss
Lawrence
made him
Krauss
look a
humiliated
fool.
him.
Made him look like a
And he actually, you know, Donald, he claimed, because I've seen a clip of it, he claimed that he was, he defeated Lawrence Krauss.
I know.
And then he followed, you know, so there you go. Someone without a college degree defeats a PhD. And I'm thinking, dude, you are so fucking deluded. What debate are you talking about?
Yeah, that's not the debate I saw.
You was trying to explain what science is to Dr. Krauss.
Okay, well, maybe you'll respect Sasha. Sasha's the only person that I know that has beaten Capital in a debate. Only person. It was a hard-fought debate. I see, but like Sasha took it, all right, but it was close.
What was the debate subject? What was the debate subject?
It was about Jesus, the morality of Jesus sending the demons out of the people onto the pigs that then ran.
The guy who I just like asked, hey, so you think Jesus did nothing wrong? And you're like, yeah. So then you don't know what is that the guy?
It was a property
Yes,
crime.
yes, that's the guy.
At the very
Yes,
least,
that's
it
the
was a
guy.
property
Yeah,
crime
well,
in
so-
the Jewish law.
yeah,
You know,
that's true. No,
in all honesty, the
that
smartest
guy.
people I've heard speak on this app. Number one, Sasha. Number two, probably Albedo. You are not stupid, Rice. You are not stupid. Andrew, you are astoundingly stupid. And the few times I've listened to Incan, you know, I could understand
retarded,
why
bro.
he sees the things the way he does. But Andrew, you're a dumbass, a bona fide dumbass. This is just
Yeah, no, I think that's right. I mean, also the Sully guy. Oh my gosh, he's so fucking dumb.
I actually made a
I
room
don't know
about
about
Sully.
that. Sully
No,
isn't
Andrew.
dumb. Definitely not.
I made a
I
room
mean, look,
about Sully, but I'm dumb, so
yeah,
that's probably
Andrew.
why I made the room.
If you click on Andrew's profile and look at like the most recent replays,
That's right, Andrew. That's right.
I'm
he
going
made
to
a
check that
room
out.
titled "Sully is a moron." I felt like that was a bit. Sorry, Sully is a moron. 6 p.m. PST, which is Andrew's time zone. I felt like that was like a bit mean-spirited, but I cannot see where he's coming from.
Well, let's not dox me, Sasha. But you're right. I do need to apologize to Sully. You know, there was a little bit.
I mean, but Sully is fucking stupid, though.
How
I
so?
mean, you can
I've
say
never heard him say anything dumb.
Oh wait, James. You know what Sully said?
What?
This was kind of like the watershed moment for me. He said writing can't convey a tone.
Right? He can't convey a what?
Tone.
Oh.
That's what he said. Like that's like really stupid. Like he's saying if you
That
write
is dumb.
something in like all caps with an exclamation mark, like that can't convey like an aggressive or authoritative tone. And like
Wow.
he insisted on that for like 20 minutes after like he was like shown multiple lines of evidence that's false. Like
It is a
you can just
stupid thing.
kind of see that like
I'm shocked because that is a stupid thing to say.
yeah, I think everyone would be shocked, even if a really stupid person like Andrew or Nicholas said it. Like, I think people have this like weird belief. I don't know really where it comes from, that Sully is a smart guy, or at least that he's not like the dumbest person on the app.
Agreed.
And like, given that, it must be sort of shocking that he says stuff like that.
Right. Well, and he also said something about abortion and miscarriages. Rice Cooker,
What did he say about that? What did he say about that?
Yeah, can you tell the group about
He said,
what about abortion
said-
and miscarriages?
Abortion is
said
healthcare. It's none of
that-
your damn business.
Yeah, that's true. But he said that pro-choice is exclusively a legal position. Like it has no, like it doesn't exist as like a moral position. Like that's just like ridiculous.
And then he said something about miscarriages. Rice Cooker.
Wait, can you
what-
say again the thing about abortions? Sorry, I
He
just
said
missed
that
that.
pro-choice is only a political position or only a legal position. It has nothing to do with morality.
Oh my
That's a
God.
dumb thing to
Okay.
say. That's a
Wow.
dumb thing to
That is
say.
a really dumb. And like, look, Andrew, like the miscarriages comment, like obviously, but like I can't go through all the chronicles of Sully's idiocy because like,
Wow.
like Donald is streaming this to YouTube. I don't know if YouTube has enough like algorithmic power for us to like, you know, keep the stream going for long enough for me to go down even like a quarter of the list.
Okay, well, can you just do the miscarriages one? We'll leave off the other few billion.
Like, look, Andrew, like I understand you want to embarrass Sully because you.
No,
hate
I
him,
mean, I already made a room
but,
on it.
like, if YouTube goes down, like you
Yeah.
can't listen to like Lady Gaga, Katy Perry, like you know, like all your favorite songs because YouTube will be down. You might have to like use Spotify and like listen to their stupid ads.
That's fair. If you don't want to do the miscarriages thing,
I mean, let's
Well.
just say it was like a miscarriage of reasoning on his
Yeah.
part, what he said on the matter.
And he explained it, Andrew. How come you didn't hear it? I heard what he said.
no. There's two different issues. There's one about abortion, but then there's one about
Like,
miscarriages.
even on the abortion issue, Stoli said like so many stupid things, like people like get confused counting them. Or like, wait, did I already count like him saying that like abortion is like a type of medieval tool for harvesting crops? I don't know. Yeah.
Now that the 5 minutes has gone by, I just want to say Star Power has probably turned. Star Power had a debate with Hiwa, aka Bob, the Jigglypuff on here, and Star Power just owned in that debate. They basically
Which Bob?
The one that's Arcomod, the one that has a Jigglypuff as his profile picture, Bob.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You might be stoned right now, James. But there's a guy
I'm
named
always
Bob.
stoned.
Okay, there's a guy named Bob that Star Power is engaged in a discussion over theism. But they had a dispute over whether a picture of an apple was in fact an apple, or if it was a picture of an apple.
You
And
cannot be serious.
no. Listen,
What?
Star Power.
It's definitely an actual apple, bro.
Well, Incan, that's clear, right? That's clear, obviously. And Star Power was like, it's an apple. And Bob's like, it's a representation of an apple. And Star Power said, it's an apple. And Bob said,
not an apples to apples comparison. Though.
yeah, that's right. That's right. So Star Power, it was decisive. Star Power won that discussion. So Bob
With
took
the
one of his
power
first.
of nuh-uh?
Yeah, but Bob took one of his first losses on Clubhouse. And I'm just saying, Star Power's here for some more love. And, there's basically been no atheist, agnostic. No one's been able to defeat Star Power. If you look at his profile picture, it says prove all things.
Okay,
So-
has he debated capital? Has he debated capital?
Well, now we're talking about like Tyson versus Holyfield or something. I mean,
Okay.
now
Yeah,
you're getting into like Conor McGregor versus Khabib or something like.
Yeah.
I'm so
That's fair
sick
enough.
of this. Can we just have a conversation about God, for fuck's sake? Holy shit.
Like Adolf Hitler versus Columbus.
Oh my god, bro. They said that I was a race traitor. They call me
Those are
all types
crazy
of
Apparently
things.
fucking not.
Yeah.
Donald, you're like an encyclopedia. Let me ask you something, brother. I don't want you to lose interest, and you too, Abby.
Which encyclopedia, to be clear? Like
Britannica. Britannica.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. If you were to go to Israel, do you think that you could get a DNA test without getting the government involved or having some special unit, some special circumstance? Do you think like the average citizen there, let's say somebody who lives there, right? You become a citizen. I don't know how that works, but you're a citizen of Israel and you want to get a DNA test. Do you think that you could do that without getting government involvement in Israel, without looking this up? Just appeal to your own. You look it up in your encyclopedia, your mind.
From what I know, Andrew, it's not possible. They don't allow DNA tests.
Can somebody kick James from the stage? I'm joking. That was a joke, James. Well, Incan and I, we were kind of double dragoning that dispute, and Lion, the self-professed racist Hebrew Israelite nonsense speaker of chillism, was saying,
Jew.
What's that?
And you forgot and true Jew.
Yeah, and true Jew, self-professed.
True Jew? Wow.
Yeah, he's a true Jew. He said that he said it's, quote, illegal to get a DNA test in Israel without government involvement, unquote, something like that.
I've heard that.
Yeah, well, he heard it too off the same, hoax website.
No, see, the problem is you have to understand why, Andrew, right? 3,000 years ago, there was a Jewish city, a Jewish people, right? But now, right, you have like the Ashkenazis, who are white people that converted to Judaism. You see what I'm saying? So I think if everybody had to take look, if you ask me, is there a Jewish religion? Absolutely, 100%. I don't doubt that. Is there a Jewish culture? Probably. But is there a Jewish ethnicity? No. The reason why I say that, the Ashkenazi Jews from Europe and the black from Ethiopia do not look the same. They didn't even speak the same language. The only thing they had in common was their religion. If you're a true Jew, right, in the true sense of the word, you would look like a Middle Easterner, like an Arab. You would not have blonde hair and blue eyes.
Middle Easterners can have blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yes, but that's an exception and not the rule. Most Middle Easterners, right, are olive in complexion. They have, some of them can have light eyes, but they have dark hair and olive skin.
Yeah.
These are the racial traits.
You guys were sending me some weird pictures. One of y'all was, of some black people with green eyes and blonde hair. I was
Yeah,
like, wait,
Cape Verde.
yeah, I was like that.
There's an island. You have a lot of those.
Yeah. Aborigines have that too as well. You have a lot of, even though the Aborigines are mostly blue-black, there's a lot of them, not a lot, but there's quite a blonde hair and light eyes.
Mutations
That
happen.
does happen, yes.
What about the DNA test in Israel? Like I heard that, for example, commercial DNA tests like 23andMe. What are the rest called again?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Move on.
Ancestry.
Yeah, I think
well-
these are not directly available in Israel. You
Well,
need to buy it in a.
look, we
But
jumped.
you have to understand why. You have to understand why Israel is trying to the country of Israel. And they'll take in anybody as long as they can demonstrate that they've converted to Judaism or that they were born of a Jewish mother. This is a political ploy.
Yeah, no, I hear you there. I think that may have to do with, they don't want, well, I don't know. Incan, what do we figure out there, Bob? We jumped in.
So
what did we figure out?
so we were looking it up, right? And there are big restrictions on DNA tests, but a lot of them are like, for example, France when it comes to DNA laws, right? So they don't want you to collect your data, and because of this, like things like MyHeritage have been banned, but you can get a 23andMe test. You can there's a couple of other ones where you can get it and it'll ship to you. So I posted the website of the places and where they ship to and where they can't, and Israel was one of them. So if you want to get a DNA test, the kits, there are some kits that you can get shipped to you in Israel, but you then can take that kit and use it for legal purposes, right? But this is kind of the same thing in many countries. I can't take a 23andMe test and take it to court and say look, this proves I'm not the father. I'm going to have to take a DNA test by a lab, right? So basically, they're like, yes, you can order these kits, but this has you can't use this for any of these other things. Is what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not evidence of
something
anything.
was-
It's just a collection of people's DNA. It's not evidence for anything.
What?
Right.
Okay. Well, anyhow, somebody was saying that that line was correct because there's restrictions on it, and I'm just
That was
no.
Strawman is the reason why
I was no, but look,
Strawman is
that
the
was
reason
just,
why
like,
Incan almost
entertainment.
killed himself.
Yo, the fuck,
No,
John?
go ahead. Go ahead, Rice Cooker.
No, it's just look,
Right,
that's entertainment where I'm bullying the guy, and it's fun. I'm not fucking getting riled up, trying to convince some subhuman that the sky is blue. I know that obviously that's just not gonna work, but the fun of it is in just
But does the ship have wheels?
performance and entertaining other people.
Yeah. Well, I know you want to get to a discussion, Donald. So Star Power's here. We have Brother MJ on
We
stage.
also have brother Andrew here, who is a theist.
Yeah, he's a theist.
I am.
Andrew, the most positive thing I can say about you, you are the most ineffective theist I've ever had the pleasure of running into. I mean every word of it.
Atheist maker. He's an excellent
How can you
atheist.
let him talk to you like that, Andrew?
He has no choice. He has no choice.
He has no power here. Andrew has zero.
Yeah,
power.
I'm. According to him, I'm his biatch.
No, not necessary.
so
I would consider you my gentleman's gentleman, like a cabana boy.
Oh, bitch.
You're being emasculated right now. This is embarrassing.
I know. Star Power, are you there, sir? You said 5 minutes.
Is a real man willing to defend his honor and what he believes in?
Yeah, we need somebody who
someone
defends
like that here.
Well, the problem is that
I
Star
don't
Power's
think
not
so.
actually-
No, Sasha.
Star
Such a
Power-
person is not here. No.
Yeah, but Star Power. Here's the problem.
Star Power, I'm
Hold on, real quick. Star Power is not a Trinitarian, which is kind of problematic. So I kind of feel a little bit of two minds about having him defend our faith. But
good job, Star Power. The Trinity is not in the Bible.
Oh wow! MJ,
wow.
MJ.
Trinitarians are oneness. They just deny. They just deny because we used to get killed over believing.
Okay, well, hold on. We are definitely
They
going
just
to
deny the truth in their unrighteousness.
Yeah, listen, Donald, you may not want to have this here, but MJV Star Power does need to happen at some point because that's unacceptable. And MJ, you ought to have your bandana full of blood tightened around your head right now and your fangs out, ready for some Trinitarian.
Why don't you debate them?
Well, we actually have talked about the Trinity, but
yeah, because you'll kick your ass, Andrew. That's why you rather him debate someone else so you can listen and learn, but you don't have the balls to debate him directly,
Probably
Andrew.
true.
Let's be honest about that.
That's probably true, Dave.
I think
Well,
that's
not
exactly
probably.
right,
That is
James.
true. That is true.
No. I'm not going
I
to give you
think
the.
James
I
has you
can't.
pegged in more than one way.
My pride won't allow me to give you the full. It is true, but I'll just say it's
Pride
probably
go
true.
before the fall.
That's also that's true.
Why are you God believers so vain? I thought religion and God preached welcoming the stranger,
I think the word you're
being
looking for is
humble.
arrogant. I think you're looking for arrogant.
Unjustified.
I could be wrong. Sorry. You may have cut out. You quit talking. I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't mean to stop you from talking by interrupting. I apologize. Whoa, why is everybody muted all of a sudden? Hello? What the hell happened? Why is everybody muted and nobody talking? Unmute people, talk. What happened? Is it me? Did I lose internet? I'm still on YouTube. Did I lose my Clubhouse? I think I may have lost Clubhouse again. What the hell? What is happening? What in the fuck is happening? Connection problem? What is happening?